Hi lovelies, I'm Addie. I'm very excited to be playing today. I think I should be a little bit of an evil witch. I could play both. I could do well at both. But I think it'll be more fun for y'all and for me to be a traitor. I am very bubbly. I present like a Glinda, like a good witch. However, I play these social deduction games a lot, and I know I am able to social my way to the end of something, and let people go off those social reads. And I know that I have good social reads, at least in games like this previously. So, I don't know, just putting that out there. I should be an evil witch. I will be smart, conniving, duplicitous, but also sweet, bubbly, kind, and genuine at the same time. So yeah. And that's a little bit about me. I'm fun.
Give me the turret, give me the turret. Ladies, gentlemen, and unsuspecting faithfuls, allow me to make a grand re-entrance. I am the Killer Queen from Twitch, returned, revived, and ready for a far more wicked season of the Traitors. Last time, I was cast out in round 1 for daring to help the faithfuls. Tragic, really. A glittering star extinguished far too soon. But as they say in Oz, no good deed goes unpunished, eh? But this season, oh darlings, I'm done singing the sweet, innocent melodies. I'm stepping into the shadows and throwing on the cloak, and I am begging the fates to make me a traitor. I want the schemes, the plots, the casts, the drama. So brace yourselves, because if I get that traitor role, I won't just be wicked. I'll be gloriously, theatrically, unapologetically. And trust me, this time, I won't be disappearing in Act 1.
Hi everyone, it's Claire. You may or may not remember me from season 10 of Zoom Traitors, where I was faithful and got brutally murdered, like honestly, super rudely, because I was just trying to be like a nerdy and share all my info, and then they were like, oh, you're so scary, I'm gonna murder you. Like, rude, honestly. You could have just like asked me nicely to leave. How do I plan to make it to the end this time? I don't fucking know. I got murdered last time because I was being a nerd. Am I supposed to just not be a nerd? This sucks. Would I rather be a faithful or a traitor? I don't know. Maybe if I'm a traitor this time, I won't be like, you know, murdered in the middle of the night ceremoniously. Like, what the heck? You want to see my Christmas lights? Look. Ah! Why is it making that noise? Oh, dear God. Oh. And that was blinding. Okay, you know what? Wonderful intro, fabulous intro. Hi, I'm Claire from Beyond the Traitors.
My name's Dan. I'm 35 and I live in Westchester, New York. This is actually my second time playing Zoom Traitors. I played 2 seasons ago when I was the first person banished. So my goal is to make it further than that, which hopefully won't be too hard. I definitely want to play as a traitor. The first time I played, I was super quiet. I didn't say too much, and that made people suspicious of me. So this time I really want to get in there. I want to go full force. I want to murder some people. I basically want revenge for the first time that I played. So yeah, please make me a traitor. And yeah, we'll see what happens.
Greetings, fellow Ozians. My name is Gwenadora. I am a content creator and performer, and I am very fucking jazzed, am I allowed to swear on here, to be playing today's edition of Zoom Traitors for good or for evil. I really hope that I am a faithful today. I have a little bit of experience with some social deviancy games. I really love playing Blood on the Clocktower at my local board game cafe. Shout out the Bard and the Bear. But I've never been a bad guy in any of the games I've played, so I've got quite literally no idea how to play an evil role. Unassuming is exactly how I'm going to go about this. I just want to be nice, and I just want to get to know people. I think that's kind of like my strong suit here, is like I'm a personable gal. I do want to chat with some folks. So I just want to get to know people, like genuinely. So regardless of which area, good or evil, I end up in, I want to hang out. And I'm kind of a joy to keep around, I'd like to say. I can kind of put on a more bimbo-y persona if I need to, which will hopefully make people think that I am a bit less strategic than I am. Although I don't know how strategic I actually am, realistically. I'm definitely not playing 3D chess, but I am perhaps playing chess.
Hello everyone, my name is Jer, and I am currently living in Cincinnati, Ohio, and I'm a grad student studying to be a genetic counselor. And I'm hopefully going to be using that to my advantage throughout this entire game, but I want to be using it to my advantage as a traitor, not a faithful. I want to be on the Bad Witch team, I want to be in control of what's happening, I want to be murderous, I want to be backstabbing people left and right, and hopefully using my ability to listen to people and offer them options and hearing people out to my advantage. I'm really good at listening, good at making social relationships, and I have made it to one of the finals of one of these games as a faithful but lost. So I am hoping to take home the W, either as a faithful or as a traitor, but I want to be a traitor. And I know how to put sus on myself so the traitors keep me around if I'm a faithful, but I also know how to manage my threat level so I don't get voted out. So we'll see how that goes, and I'm super stoked to be playing.
My name is Joseph. I am 33 years old. I'm Australian, but I live here in the sunny Cayman Islands. Do I think I will do well at this game? Probably not, for a couple of reasons. I would love to be a traitor, but I think I would be a terrible traitor. I am bad at keeping secrets. I have a terrible poker face, so if anything, I will be an entertaining traitor, but I will probably not be a good one. And having said that, I will probably not be a great faithful either. And the reason is, I have a terrible gut. My gut feeling is usually wrong, but I will always maintain confidence that my gut is correct until I am proven wrong, which happens more often than not. But that's okay. I'm here to have fun. Let's see how it goes.
Hi everyone, my name is Katya. I'm 29 years old and I live in Richmond, Virginia. You might remember me from season 10 of Zoom Traitors, where victory was stolen from my hands right at the end. And also, #MuteGate. I am here to play a Good Witch energy game so I can play the Bad Witch game that I want in the background and no one's the wiser. But this time, I hope that at the end of the Yellow Brick Road, there's not a house waiting to fall on me. See you guys in the castle.
Hi everyone, my name is Krishna, I'm 23 and I'm a college student. I think I would be a really good traitor and a really, really bad faithful, and I would play the game regardless, like Bolin from The Legend of Korra, which kind of makes sense, it checks out. I would probably make allies the same way. I don't come across as super strategic or super, far seeing into the future, because quite frankly, it's too much work. And usually, to be honest, I am just very confused about everything. And I think that ends up being pretty endearing, and people just end up being like, yeah, no, I don't think he could be a traitor. And it's that kind of cluelessness, to be honest, that, people would never suspect me to be a traitor. And as a faithful, the traitors would want to keep around. But if I'm a traitor, I'm taking that money. I'm not splitting that, because I'm a broke college student. I need that money. With all due respect to you guys, I'm taking it for myself.
Hi, I'm Kira, and I am back for a second round of Zoom Traitors. I'm so excited to be back. I've really been itching to play again, and I'm particularly glad to be on this season with the Wicked theme. How fun! I'm really looking forward to see what kind of theatrics and drama it brings to the season. If I am a Good Witch faithful, I will bring my trusty detective skills to the table, making sure to be observant and clocking what is going on while maintaining and managing my threat level to the traitors. My goal would be to not have my name in their mouths in the turret, unless they're just like, oh, she's not a threat, but that would be bad on them. If I am a traitor, I think my best route would be to method act the hell out of being a faithful and be as trustworthy as I can to the faithful, be one of them, and have them fooled in the end.
Hi chat, I'm Lindsay, and hopefully if you're watching this, you are having so much fun watching the chaos unfold. I'm probably somewhere right now very stressed. I'm really hoping that I get a second chance at being a faithful, because last time I played, I was a faithful and I did not make it to the end. And I just really love solving mysteries. I think there's no better feeling than, you know, getting a traitor out. So would love that, but also, like, let's be real, if I get chosen as a traitor, I'm gonna give it my absolute all too. If I had to pick a character that my game would be like, it would probably be Fierro, because, you know, he comes in and is kind of playing up the himbo act, like he's not smart and people underestimate him. And I think being underestimated in a game like Traitors is like the best thing you could do, especially in the beginning. So that's my strategy. Hopefully I make it to the end this time. We'll see.
Is this millennial pause? I don't know, but you may be asking yourself, is that the Don Julio? It is, it is. It's me, my name is McGuire, and I'm 26 and I'm from Indiana. This is only the second Traitors game I've ever played, but it's the first, like, quick format Traitors game I've ever played, so I'm really looking forward to it. So they said in the little thing, like, an idea for questions, and so I'm gonna call out Mr. Gibbs Games, and I'm gonna let him know that he said, do you wanna be the good witch or the bad witch, aka the traitor or the faithful? And honestly, like, I don't know, I could give Ariani, I could give ooh, oh, oh, oh. Like, I really could give anything, and I don't know. Regardless, I'm gonna flop, but it's flop with style. Also, there's nothing in this cup. Have a good day.
Hey everybody, I'm so excited to be here today for Zoom Traitors for good or evil. I have a few questions to answer, so let me knock them out. Do I want to be a good witch or a bad witch? I really pitter-patted on this, but I landed on good witch. I hope I'm a good witch. I really am good at being a team player, so I think I would work well. A fictional character, I'm going to pick from Wicked that I think I'd be like is Elphaba. I'm sort of an outsider, but I have, like, the resolve to, like, want to change how things are going, so I think I'm like a shake-em-upper, and I think that's a good comparison for me. How I might sort of go about my gameplay, what I would do if I was a faithful, how I would get to the end. I have been told over and over again that I'm very disarming, and I have a very, like, kind face and personality, so I think I'll be using a lot of smiles and cheeks to draw people in, and then regardless of that, I think that can take me to the end of the game, and we can work from there on, you know, if we're sussing out traitors or if I am the traitor. So yeah, that's my opening intro, and see y'all in the manor in Oz.
What's up, my big back besties? My name is River. I like the body of water, not like the overdose dead celebrity. Unless you want me to be, I will roleplay for a Panda Express gift card, okay? Now, you may recognize me from being 1978 Centerfold in Sports Illustrated, where I wore the cow bikini. You remember the one. And if you don't, maybe you remember me from playing the same game like 2 seasons ago. Yes, they have brought me back. Oh, why'd they bring me back? Because I'm a star, baby. Let me catch you up in case you didn't get to see my season. So night 1, they sent me into a battle back with 2 other competitors, the first round. And then we had to fight to come back in. Of course, your boy won. Then I got brought back into the castle. We went to the round table night 1, and I clocked a traitor. I knew he was a traitor. I knew he was a traitor. And I clocked him for it. And, you know, he got some votes. Unfortunately, he was not voted out, which means that night he got with the traitors and he was like, we got to get rid of River. So I went, they killed me. They killed me third. But in my short stay there, I won a competition and got a traitor night 1. So I think that's star quality. So that's why they brought me back. Okay, so cheer for me. Okay, if there's voting, vote for me. And if there's not, say nice things in the comments. And how am I gonna play this game differently? Well, hopefully this time I'm a traitor, okay? And if I'm not, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Okay, last time I came in too hard, okay? I came in, I had opinions, and this time I'm gonna just shut the hell up, stay to the back. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna be friends with everybody. I'm gonna be Zoom Traitors Alan Carr, okay? Anyway, live, laugh, love y'all. I probably won't meet you because, well, I'll be there to the last night, you know. I'm gonna be winning. I won't be in the audience chat. Beep.
What's up, Zoom Traitors? Scott here. I'm super excited to be part of this cast. Good versus evil. We'll have to wait and see. Am I gonna be good or am I gonna be evil? I think the character I'm gonna most align with is Prince Fiero. He's handsome, charming, flirty, fun, the love interest of 2 women. Okay, not the last one. Making allies. I'll do that with sincerity and charm. It's how I live most of my life, day to day. So that'll come off pretty naturally. And that should be pretty easy for me to establish some pretty solid relationships. And splitting the money, yeah, sure, definitely. I think the more the merrier. The more people that can get to the end and be considered a winner and accomplish something, I think that's going to be a really good thing for everybody. So, yep, super excited to meet the cast, meet everybody else. So, yep, let's have a great time.
How's it going? My name's Will. I'm 22 years old, and I'm so pumped to be playing the Traitors. It's my first time doing online Traitors. I've done one other online. They're called LRGs. I don't even know, guys, I'm such a novice. I don't even know the terms. But this is my second time. Super excited to be playing this. I've played a lot of like Mafia and what's the other one? Werewolf and Secret Hitler. So I know how these games work. I can tell. I very much pick up on when people are lying to me. But yeah, for my career, I work in advertising and I'm in school right now for marketing as well. So it's all about putting yourself out there and presenting an image that you want others to see. It's all about perception in ads, and that's going to translate perfectly into this game. How I want others to view me. But a big part of that too is not lying, being true to yourself. You might stretch truth, but you got to be true to yourself. And that's what I want to be in this game. I want to be true to myself, put my best foot forward. That is unless I'm a traitor, because then I'm going to be lying through my teeth. Oh, you don't know what's coming. All right.
It's good to see me, isn't it? Hello, Ozians, and welcome
Oh my luck.
to Zoom Traitors for good
You're beautiful.
or evil. To our audience,
Amazing.
thank you so much for tuning in. And to our players, thank you so much for being here. I don't know if you can tell, I'm still holding this wand. We're gonna see how long I can do this one-handed. We have a thrillifying show for you today, folks. We are a small but mighty growing YouTube channel, and we're not trying to be popular for nothing. Your support today means the world. Please take a second, like this video, and while you're at it, hit the subscribe button under the video. It helps tell the algorithm that people would like us if they tune in, all right? And if you have friends who you think would enjoy this scandalous show, share this with them. We have weekly Blood on the Clocktower streams and usually do Trader seasons once a month. And we have a Discord, and that link is in the description of the video. So if you want to join our community and play some games or watch some games, we are here for you, okay? We're defying gravity one video at a time. We would like to keep making these confusifying and silly seasons of television, and your support is how we can make that happen. All right? We have big goals for this channel, and we are oh so close to our first big benchmark, folks. That's right. We are on the verge of 500 YouTube subscribers. Ooh. And that is the first step toward monetization, okay? It gives us the ability to have fun little things like membership, custom emotes, other fun toys inside this platform. So really appreciate y'all liking, subscribing, and sharing this with your friends. I see we're at 469 right now. So I would love to get that to 500 by the end of the day. Can we make that happen?
Yeah, if you're 469, subscribe.
Let's do it. If you've already subscribed and you love our content, we also have a virtual tip jar if you'd like to support the channel's growth financially. But either way, we really appreciate you just watching and sharing. Okay. Today, we have a cast of 16 fresh faces ready to spend one short day in Gibbs Manor. That's a lie. It's a long day. We have been teleported to the Emerald City. That's right. Gibbs Manor is in the Emerald City. Today, we've got tickets to Wizamania, and you're all invited. These 16 players are going to spend the day trying to figure out who is a good witch and who is a bad witch. Players, you all hopefully know how the game is played since you're here, but allow me to refresh you and the audience on the rules of the game. Zoom Traitors takes place over 7 virtual days. We are at the start of day 1 right now. The Traitors' goal is to murder the faithful one by one, avoid suspicion and discovery, and get to the end of the game with at least one traitor remaining. Faithfuls, your goal is to find and banish all the traitors before it's too late. In the middle of each night, when everyone is asleep in the Zoom waiting room, the traitors will get together and select one faithful to murder. After each murder, we wake up and move into the daytime. During the day, you'll find out at breakfast who was killed. We will have challenges that influence the game, and you'll have time in breakout rooms to discuss, deceive, or deflect. And finally, you'll sit at the round table to vote and banish one player each day. Banishments are your only chance to remove traitors from this game. So banish carefully and vote carefully. Each day we'll go back and forth with banishments, murders, until we hit the end game portion of our game, which I will explain much, much later today. You want to know what you're playing for? $200. Bing, that's right. $200, folks. High stakes. High stakes. You ready to get to the game?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yes, sir.
We're going to get started with a very quick icebreaker to get to know each other a little bit before some of you become wicked witches. Okay, we're going to go around the horn here. Again, this is speed round. The audience has already gotten to know you from your beautiful videos. So we want name and pronouns, and we want you to tell us something you've done that made you feel wicked. Okay, we're going to start top left with Nate. Kick us off.
Oh, wow. Okay, hi, I'm Nate. I go by basically any pronouns. They, them's a safe one. And something I've done that's so wicked. Something that my family likes to remind me of constantly that was so wicked that I did was put ketchup on my waffles when I was a child. All the time, consistently. And I've been roasted for it ever since. And I would call that pretty wicked.
Kill the witch.
I would agree. Amy, Amy, go ahead. You're next.
Amy, they, them, something that makes me wicked. Oh, forcing my entirely too cute cat to like get up out of my chair so I can come play this game. She was incredibly comfy when I got up to get my drink. She sat back down again. Shout out Sage. I apologize for being mean and taking your comfy warm spot.
Alrighty. Will.
Hi, I'm Will, he, him, and something wicked I've done. Last night I combined 5 monsters, energy drinks, in a giant bowl and chugged the whole thing at once, and that felt really wicked on my heart. So I don't recommend it.
5 monster energies, and you
Are
made
you
it today.
I don't know why. I don't know why I did it. It was a bad choice.
Oh my god. All right. Scott.
Yep, hey everybody, Scott, he, him. My wicked thing is in my high school years, 3 of my buddies and I, we were at my friend's house, and he was saying that one of his neighbors was just kind of being a jerk. So he happened to have a VW bug. So 4 of us were able to move the VW bug at like 2 in the morning. We put it up by his front door.
Oh my god.
Whole car.
Incredible.
That's the story. That's it.
Incredible.
By his front door.
All right. McGuire, you're up next.
Hello, I'm McGuire. My pronouns are he, him. And something I've done wicked. What rating is this show? Is this PG-13?
I mean, we curse.
Okay. I dress like a hoe on many occasions. So that I would say that's pretty wicked.
Love.
Nip Nops out whenever I have the opportunity. Don't ask me to stand up either.
Gwen, go ahead.
I'm also a nip nops out type of person, so I totally understand. Hi, my name is Gwen, she, her pronouns. I think, was it the most wicked thing we've done lately or like in our entire lives?
Up to you.
I guess I've been using a witch for therapy lately, so I think that's like a little wicked.
That's pretty
just
wicked.
because of witches, yeah.
Like an Etsy witch?
Not an Etsy witch, like a local witch / therapist.
Okay.
Oh, word.
Because the Etsy witches, they're powerful.
Oh, they get shit done. Yes.
Powerful magic.
Yeah.
They know what they're
I think
doing.
I'm a little too afraid of that. That's I don't want to dabble too deeply, but
Fair enough.
So
fair
fair.
enough. All right. Dan, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm Dan. He, him. Most wicked thing I ever did was when I was really young in the Boy Scouts, I cheated in the statewide slot car championship, and I got caught and kicked out of the Boy Scouts. So, yeah, I'm normally a good person, but that was my one time where I really, really wanted to win.
Can I ask, what did you do to cheat? Did you sabotage an opponent?
No, that would have been more dramatic. No, I greased the wheels of the slot car. I don't know. I was like, oh, that's probably fine, right? And then I did it, and then they were like, why is your slot car going like 1,000 miles an hour? And I was like, I don't know, it's just really good.
It's just really good.
Wow. Incredible. All right. Joseph.
Hi everyone, Joseph, he, him. I was unashamedly a little shit as a kid. And in primary school, I had this one rivalry with this kid that I just did not like, and they would always beat me in these tests. So to get back at them, I hacked into my best friend's DeviantArt account and commented on that other friend's DeviantArt account, trashing them. And I had a falling out, and to this day, the families don't speak to each other.
Incredible.
Oh my god.
Incredible. That's wickedness with a
No,
legacy.
you ate that. You ate that.
Incredible. All right. Katya, you're up next. These are
I'm
great.
Katya, she, her pronouns. Some people think this is wicked, but I don't. But I hate pumpkin spice.
Okay. All right. We'll take it. Jer.
Hello, Jer, he, him, or any pronouns. And I was a little sheltered as a child, so I wanted to be a little rebellious. And me and my friend wanted to drink. We were 18, and so what I thought was rebellious was taking one wine cooler out of my mom's fridge and drinking half of it because I was too scared I was gonna get absolutely plastered drunk. So that's my wicked thing.
Incredible. Claire.
Hi everyone, I'm Claire, she, they, and I think the most wicked thing I ever did was during high school, I was friends with this girl who was coming up with this really heartfelt song at a talent show and all that, and like she did it, and like everyone like kind of clapped, and then I was supposed to be the entertainment gag piece, so I went out 20 seconds later in a cheer outfit, made fun of the song, and then the crowd erupted. She then left school for 2 weeks, and I still feel bad about it to this day.
Oh wow. You're her bully. You're fully her bully.
Apparently.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
And look at you now.
I mentioned my cat.
Yeah, I love the turns that these stories
No,
are
these are
taking.
great.
Yeah. Krishna.
Hi everyone, my name is Krishna. I use he, him pronouns. Most wicked thing. I'm a college student for context. A couple years ago after class, one of my club members and we just got boba after class. And somehow she misconstrued it as a date. I don't swing that way. I don't know how she didn't clock it, but she found out that I don't swing that way. She reported me to our club president, wanted me to get kicked out of our club. I got her kicked out for just being a creep.
Yeah, for what?
Literally, you're not wicked at all.
Period.
You're the hero of that story.
Thank you.
No,
thank you.
fuck that girl.
Thank you.
Like for real.
Thank you.
Incredible.
Juicy.
No, you should have doubled down. You should have made it worse.
I feel like I
Kira.
should have went with the lightest story.
Kira, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm Kira, she, her pronouns, and I'm struggling to think of something, so I'm gonna get a little too literal, sorry. But I saw Wicked for the first time when I was in, I think, 7th grade. I will not tell you how long ago that was, like, yeah, at least 15 years, something like that. But I've been obsessed with Wicked ever since then, and I used to take my parents' digital camera and go in the bathroom and record myself singing like The Wizard and I or whatever. I always wanted to be Alphaba, so yeah.
This is this tracks. I was, not to date myself. Now I feel old. I was in 5th grade, I think, when Wicked came out. It's rough. It's been a long time.
I didn't see it right when it came out, but it was like a couple years later.
Got it.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
There you go. All right, Addison, go ahead.
Hello. So the key word I took away was like when something that made you feel wicked. So I don't necessarily think this was that wicked, but I felt so wicked at the time. So my friend in high school, her boyfriend cheated on her, and so we were really sheltered kids, and so our way of like really throwing it at him is we took a roll of toilet paper and we wrote "You've been warned," and we went and we sat it on his front porch. And
Hell yeah.
then we left.
Hell yeah. Love it. I was a toilet paperer as a tween. That was my big like deviant thing. And yeah, that speaks to me. The threats in the toilet paper, that's good. That's good stuff.
You've been warned,
Yeah,
bitch.
yeah.
Like we're coming back with more.
Amazing. Lindsay.
Hi everyone, I'm Lindsay, pronouns she, her. Something wicked that I like to do ongoing is I love to non-ironically work out to like the most depressing music you've ever heard. So I'll like work out to Elliott Smith and my friends all make fun of me. Or if I'm at a club and the DJ is taking requests, like I will just request like Sufjan Stevens and everyone hates me. So yeah, it's something wicked I like to do.
Amazing.
Incredible.
River, close us out.
I usually close. No, my name is River. My pronouns are he, him. I don't know why my parents named me River, but it is my real name. I'm from Mississippi, so I assume they named me River Johnson because they wanted a cunt like a.
They got one. I'm sorry.
Because
Hell yeah.
They wanted
Not a
like
little too early.
They wanted a John Wayne top, but they got a cunt Eastwood.
Cunt Eastwood that is crazy. Amazing
Extra
stuff.
level wordplay.
Amazing stuff.
The most wicked thing I've ever done is, like I said, I'm from Mississippi. So when I was in 10th grade, there was this boy I had a crush on. And he was also gay, but we were both still in the closet. And so He just was like he was Pentecostal. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but oof. So he was like struggling. And so when I was in 10th grade, I went to church with him. And I pretended to speak in tongues.
You ate that.
And then afterwards, he was like, "Oh my God, I can't believe Jesus spoke through you." And I was like, "He did. And he told me it was fine to be gay. So, do you want to be
Hell yeah.
my boyfriend?"
We love method acting.
I mean, that's no different than like what any religion does to preach anything. So
thank you.
So true.
Again, approved.
Ultimately for good, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Wicked for good, literally.
Exactly.
For the better good.
Incredible stuff. Well, thank you all for helping us get to know you just a little bit better. Now it's really time for the game to begin. All right. I'm going to select the traitors. And the way this is going to work is everybody is going to be kicked out into the waiting room, and then you will be brought back. And there will be traitors among you. You will not know how many. That's how it's going to go. All right? So say your goodbyes, get your last looks, take a good look at this group. This is the last time you'll see them as pure good witches, all right? Get those looks in. I'm going to put you into the waiting room one by one. Say your long goodbyes, everybody.
Someone's about to
See you on the other side.
Bye, everyone. Good luck.
Bye.
There they go. Goodbye. Chat, I hope you had a good time watching those intros. It was a lot of fun, and nobody said anything that could get them arrested. Although any press is good press for Gibbs games. So maybe next season I'll ask, what's something that could have gotten you arrested? That's good. That's good strategy. Okay. Here's how this is going to work, fam. We're starting with 3 traitors. One of them I have selected in my brain. Okay? One of them will be spun on a wheel of people whose primary pronouns are not he, him. That's right. I heard the audience and I listened. The last 2 seasons, I believe we've had all dudes in the turret, and it's time to diversify. And then the third traitor will be picked on a wheel of everyone. Okay? So, I'm going to wait to reveal who the hand-picked traitor is. Although you won't see their name on this first wheel. So, if you're looking closely, that'll be easy to spot. All right. I'm going to share this wheel. Make sure y'all can see that. Wow. Okay. Wait, I got to get rid of Krishna, whose pronouns are he, him. And I think we are good. If I made a mistake, I apologize. I made this morning while doing 14 other things. Here we go. Our first randomly selected traitor is... Oh, no. Katya is back. Katya, oh my gosh. Katya, for y'all who don't know, Katya was a traitor in season 10. And she was betrayed at the very end of the game by one of her fellow traitors. And that fellow traitor ended up winning. That was Ivy. Shout out Ivy. So this is the time for Katya's revenge arc. This is going to be juicy. Oh, I'm excited. Okay. So Katya's number 1. Now, here's the wheel with everyone on it except for Katya and our other starting traitor. Are you ready, folks? Oh my God. It was almost River. Oh, Scott. Scott, I'm ready for you, man. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be really tough. What a crew we're gonna have. Wait until you meet our traitor group. And here's how I'm going to reveal this to them, okay? I am sending the 3 traitors an email that says they have been selected as a traitor, okay? I have it all prepped and ready to go. I'm just plugging in their names right now. And now I have an email to everyone else that says you've been selected as a faithful. And they are going to read it. They're going to open their email when they come back. So they can't hide their faces. They have to just react in front of everyone. All right. This should be good. We're trying something new. We always like to try something new. Yeah, an email. An email. What year is this? We're living in 1995. You know what, guys? Just chill. Okay? Okay? And sorry, Kira updates. Kira stays ending irrelevant men. I need to know who's behind the Kira updates channel. It's got to be somebody from Milwaukee, right? Incredible. Facts incoming. Wow. Unbelievable. All right. So, I'm going to bring them back. They're going to think that everybody's been selected. A Vader. Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. Okay. Bringing everybody in.
There's no way.
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
Hello? Oh, everyone.
Not everyone thinking that coming back this early was them being selected as a traitor.
Yeah, I was like, wow, there's 5 traitors. That's crazy.
Let me just bring you all in the scene here and get set up. Look around you. Has anything shifted? Has anything changed with your fellow players? Does anybody look different?
I have my hood down, but I just like pulled it down.
Does anyone see anything different? Any observations? What was that time like for everybody?
Freezing.
I was like midway through filming a confessional when I got pulled back in, so I was like, oh.
Yeah, I was legitimately about to rip a dab, so like I was like, oh,
Yeah.
oh.
My heart was pounding, but you went so fast that
I was like, oh.
I was about to get up and pee,
Well, I have news for all of you. No one has actually been notified yet. I would like all of you to either on your computer or your phone, open up your email.
Oh my god. That is a wicked.
You sending us an owl? What's going on?
That's what the chat said too. I'm getting absolutely roasted for using email in 2025. Also, yeah, check for a fax.
Oh, these are cute.
Take a look around you. Who looks like they could be a wicked witch? Has anyone's demeanor changed? Did anyone's eyes light up when they opened up their phone and opened an email, which is still a modern technology? Thank you very much. People use email every day.
When they're paid.
At my 9 to 5.
Fair enough. Okay. Now that that's been handled and the traitors have been selected, and by the way, do not know who each other are, we're going to get into our first challenge. But before we do our first challenge, I want to take everyone's temperature with a little castle canvas. We've done something like this before, but each time it's a little bit different. It's a 1-question survey. Okay? And all you have to tell me is, who in the cast do you want to work with the most? Who in the cast do you want to work with the most? I'll send this in a second. The winner, the most popular player, will receive an advantage in the game, and the winner of the advantage will not be announced publicly. Okay? And you cannot vote for yourself.
This is coming in the chat.
Yes, this will be coming in the chat.
Oh my god, it's so fucking cold.
My heat finally got turned on. I'm feeling it.
It turned on. Just a note for a little
I
bit.
bet you told us that as if it's a group conversation and it's like, babes, you're in your own house.
Yeah.
Um,
Exactly. Nice.
can I get the link to that send over Discord or something? Because I can't click it through here.
Oh, you can't. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's strange. I got you. There you go, Addie. Okay, everybody get those answers in. Also, just a quick note. The emails that were sent out, there are some slight differences to those emails. Let's not press people to read exactly what the email said, okay? You know, let's stay in the spirit of the game and maybe not be like, gun to your head, read me word for word what your faithful email was.
Or what?
Fair enough.
Everyone spell faithful backwards quickly.
Okay, who is going to get an advantage in the game? Let me check in on our responses here. Was anybody unable to open the link? Everybody got it? Okay, yeah, I got all your responses. Excellent. Okay. Wow. It looks like we have a winner, and I will be chatting the winner their advantage. And it's up to that winner if they want to come forward with the fact that they won or not. Okay. Here we go. Sending that chat now.
Yes, Amy.
I was setting it up when we all got pulled back in. That's why I was like, ooh.
Incredible stuff. Okay. The advantage has been sent, which means it's now time for our first challenge. This challenge, very similar to one that we've done before, but different math. It's called As Long as You're Minus. I'm going to be giving you all a series of questions that have numerical answers. Your goal is to subtract those answers from one another to get a correct numerical answer. Once I've given you all the clues, you'll have 5 minutes to jump into breakouts with people and help or sabotage them. I will then close the breakouts and ask for answers to be submitted via Google Form, which I will send in a bit. Does that all make sense to everyone?
No.
Okay. Well, why don't I help you visualize it, huh?
Yeah. Gays don't do math. We've been through this.
We had talked about this.
We have, and I did not
Very
listen.
true.
There's so many of us, and you said backs against the wall. Good luck surviving.
Yep.
You said around one math.
Yep.
Oh, okay. This makes sense.
Okay. So here's how it works. You're taking the year Wicked premiered on Broadway, minus the number of minutes it takes to listen to the entire Wicked cast album. Oh, and also no Googling, okay? No ChatGPT. We're using our noggins today. You can, however, use a calculator because contrary to what all the math teachers said in school, that's always available to us. Minus the number of minutes it takes to watch Wicked Part 1, the film. Minus the number of times the word popular is said in the song Popular. Minus the number of letters in The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. I am going to send you a live link to this little puzzle so you can open it up yourselves in the breakout rooms.
Is it closest without going over?
It is closest without going over, yes.
Okay.
Okay. This is also a good time to test out the breakout rooms function, okay? So, I'm going to go ahead and open up the rooms. You should all be able to see that breakout rooms button now at the bottom of your Zoom. hop around for a few minutes. And we'll see you on the other side. Good luck. All right, chat, how we doing? You guys good with the breakouts? Addie, you're muted. Tell me what's going on.
Zoom is broken.
Zoom is broken.
Yeah, I shouldn't have clicked the link. I should have just tried to memorize it. Once I click a link in Zoom, it does not, it lets me, it gets rid of all of the buttons for me.
Oh, weird. Even if you move your mouse around?
Yep.
Okay. If you have to leave and come back, feel free.
Okay, I'm probably just gonna close everything out and then come back.
Okay,
Sorry.
sounds good. You're fine.
I'm bad at technology.
All good. I'm going to bop
I don't
around,
even
but
know where the thing to close out is. Oh well.
okay. You got this. I believe in you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I feel like there's like 20. Are we talking both halves or just first half?
If we're talking, well, it depends if we're Broadway album or for movie album. That's where it makes it rough.
Too many. Great,
Matthew, can we get a hint? Is it
Yeah.
Broadway album or
Yeah, are we talking Broadway
movie
album or movie?
Well, the movie is called Wicked Part 1.
Ah.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
So Broadway.
Okay. Yes, we're talking Broadway cast recording.
Come on.
I think the average Broadway cast recording, right? It's probably about like little over an hour. I would say
that's
probably like I'd play like 65 minutes is like my guess, or like slightly below that.
Pretty close.
Yeah. Okay. But I'd rather since we can't go over, right? So I'd rather do a little extra than not enough. So that we can be under.
For sure.
But we're all guessing our own numbers, right?
We're all
Yeah.
guessing by ourselves, yeah.
Okay.
We're just helping the team out here, I guess.
Yeah.
Has anyone sang through Popular in their head and have a guess of how many times it says Popular?
Not enough.
It's a lot. Like
I'm
I meant to
trying-
like first 10 seconds, I'm like, oh, there's a lot of Populars here.
Because there's so many Populars, it's hard to flag the verses in my head.
Right?
On the Part 1 movie link, I think it's, I'm trying to remember what I saw like on my actual movie ticket. I think it's something like
Populars and popular.
I was just listening to this the other day.
Imagine just like we sing the entire song.
I was literally singing in my head.
How
And I
does
will
it
jump out of the
start?
breakout.
Popular.
Is that the first lyric?
I think it's literally the first word.
Popular. Okay. Popular. You're gonna be popular. And it's
Popular.
I think the next one is like popular and popular again. So it's like, and how many times do you think they do that? And do they add it in perhaps somewhere else?
So in like one bridge, I counted like 8.
Yeah,
There's
I was about to say,
fewer
one bridge
than
where
you
they say it a
think.
lot.
Okay.
I want to think like that times 4.
Yeah, I think that
Dylan's
sounds
going to type out the
But wait,
entire
is there usually 4 bridges in it?
4 bridges.
I was thinking like 20, but
Don't they say
again,
like within the song when she's like getting Elphaba ready,
Mm-hmm.
as well, like outside of just the chorus?
Yeah. But I don't know if they're probably counting that though, because it's in the song, not the. Or yeah, that's a good
yeah,
question.
that's part of the song, I think.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I'm
I'm down for
the-
20 is good.
Oh my
I think
God.
that's like a.
I was singing the wrong song.
Oh,
Don't go off my numbers. I was going off of what's the one they sing back and forth to each other?
Oh, that one.
Oh yeah, I know.
I was
That's a
fully
different
singing
one.
that, and I was like, it's not in here.
That's.
Looks like Addison made it in, so that's good.
Popular.
Popular. It's not about how to do it. Very popular. Like me.
Is this good content?
And
I'm gonna put like 12. I don't think it's over
It's
that.
not
I'm
a
putting
lot.
like 10.
Newbound popularity.
We just sang the whole song.
Like eight,
We like hummed it.
She doesn't say it that many
with
times.
it ends with the like, you'll be popular,
But not as
quite as popular.
I'm gonna say 10.
as me.
But if we want to have one of us put 9 and the other one put 11 or something like that to try to
I'll
give a
put
little
9.
fluctuation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Number of letters in the Wonderful Wizard of Oz: 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Not me, like
23, girl.
I'm gonna trust you.
I just.
Well, don't get DMCA'd, Matthew. We're singing popular in here. It's too hard.
Okay, how many choruses are there in popular? Like 3?
There's about 3 choruses.
So there has to be at least 12. And then in between,
There has to be 12.
There has to be at least 12.
I don't think there's any less than 12.
And then
minimum 12.
In between,
Minimum.
You know, maybe, just maybe, there's like 10 more.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't trust that. I don't trust myself. I don't trust that.
I don't think I'm gonna get this shield. So
me neither. So
more
I'm
than
willing to
anything, I
help
feel like I need to pivot to like social game and help. You know,
I know.
Like Krishna, you gave me incredible vibes coming in. Let's work
You as
together
well.
here. I
Yes,
really like.
I'm down.
Let's fucking
My
go.
worst shock is to get kicked out day one, and I'm like, I just don't want that to happen.
This is
I
the
just don't
faithful
want to get
crew right
murdered
here.
first and banished first. As long as
Yeah.
I survive around, I'm chilling.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know me.
I'm putting
I'm chilling.
putting big star
very
next to your name.
shy. I'm very shy in general. So if you have my loyalty, you have my loyalty. It's too much
Okay.
work to lie.
Yes, I am totally in the same boat. I got the faithful.
Good. We have Oz the musical coming, and so I'm really interested to see that. So
They're just chatting.
That's supposed to be good. I know someone who saw them. They
They're
really
just
liked it.
chatting.
I'm gonna for
We're
sure
done.
get tickets when they go on sale. But
That's awesome.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
gonna close them.
we just went to Kimberly Akimbo.
Jealous. I never got the chance.
It was a good
I live right outside of Manhattan.
Zapped.
I guess we'll never know.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god.
We
were
a hot-ass mess.
Wow.
Lindsay was right there about to ask. That was crazy.
Oh my god.
I will definitely be putting together a clip of everyone singing popular. Because I think we covered the whole
Can you
song.
do each word as a different person?
Yeah, I think we got it. I think we got coverage for the whole thing. Okay. I'm gonna send you all the Google form to respond to this and get your answers in. I should tell you that the stakes for this would be important, huh? The 2 closest people to the correct answer will receive a publicly announced shield. Okay? And the top 3 people will receive a clue about the game.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay. The Google form is coming your way now. Addie, I can send that in Discord for you.
Thank you. I tried with the other and it, you know, it went so well. Oh,
It's without going over, right?
Without going over, yes.
Girl.
I should have done without going under since it's minus.
Yeah.
That would
oh
have been.
well.
Oh well.
2002.
How long do we have to do this right
2002
now?
is a great
I
year
would say
idea.
get them in. This is the time to submit your answers. I didn't put a clock on it, but
Okay.
we need to
Okay.
we need to keep it
Just give me
moving
1 second. Okay.
Keep it moving.
because you guys had like a solid several minutes to work
Is that
on
exactly
A
7?
solid
Seven?
several minutes.
Or is
Yeah.
that
10
more?
minutes exactly.
The real
Guys,
ones now.
Jelinski
Zelensky
ass.
lives on.
Yeah, Jelinski in the chat.
There's one person that reminds me just so deeply of Jelinski. It's got to be Matthew.
it. Oh no. Is that? I don't know if
I
that's a
would take
compliment
that
or
as
not.
I mean, that
Boom,
means you're
roasted.
the legend, you're the monster. I mean,
Uh huh. It could be good and it could be bad.
I like Zelensky.
Everyone in the stream chat dropped Zelensky's a legend right now, or Matthew's a legend. Pick your vote.
Who's the bigger legend?
Who's the bigger
Would
legend?
Zelensky ever show up to a game wearing a Glinda dress? I don't think so.
No.
True.
No.
The dedication's unmatched.
He would come in green.
He would.
Wow.
He would show up with a what's the machine?
What
slot machine.
Oh yeah.
Slot machine.
All right, I'm waiting on one more. Don't make me chase you.
Okay, girl.
Okay, I got them all. All right, calculating the scores here. Wow, some really close ones. Let's see. Let us see. Okay.
Let us be glad.
Let us be glad. Let us be grateful. Okay, let me tally these. You guys can chat for a second while I do this.
Yeah,
The way I mumble sang so quickly through that whole song in our room, I was like,
it was taking me
like, oh, it was so bad.
It was taking me
I'm really.
out.
We've already basically done one musical number. I'm expecting we just did the whole soundtrack by the end of this,
Oh
right?
my god.
Period.
Hell yeah.
Oh, another
You're talking
singing
musical?
tone.
I will.
That's-
I will.
I'm
We
locked
really.
in.
I mean, something bad is happening. Okay, well, I don't want this to get taken down.
I was about to say.
I think as long as it's in like 5-second chunks, we're good.
I had joined the closet with Krishna, and I was like, I was singing popular, and Matthew jumps in. I'm like, you're gonna get DMCA'd. Get out of here.
Okay, I believe we have our winners. Yep. Okay. So, let's go over these answers. Okay. The year Wicked premiered on Broadway. Anyone know it for sure?
2003.
Yeah, 03. Famously
I was
lost.
born that
Sorry,
year.
guys.
Famously lost to Avenue Q at the Tonys. I love Avenue Q, but wow, that's
But come
not
on,
aged
come
well.
on,
Yeah.
come on. Which one's still on Broadway?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Minus the number of minutes it takes to listen to the entire Wicked cast album. Anyone know it?
Oh, it's all minuses.
I said 65.
It is, you're
I
very
said
close. It's
69.
70. It is 70.
wow.
I thought it was going to be longer.
That's number one.
Minus the
Yeah.
number of minutes it takes to watch Wicked Part 1. Much longer. 160. 160 minutes. It's a 2-hour, 40-minute
Lindsay,
movie.
you were like on the money.
It's a long movie.
Lindsay was spot on.
Minus
That one I know.
the number of times the word popular is said in the song Popular. Guesses, folks?
24.
Anyone confident? Anyone really confident?
No.
Like 9, I think.
I put 10.
The correct answer is
9.
13.
Oh, we were close.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Again, fewer,
Okay,
much
Krishna,
fewer
that
than I thought.
You were kind of on that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Krishna
and then
said
finally,
12.
of course, the number of letters in The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. If you can count, it's 22,
Oh, I'm so close.
which, if you do all the math, turns out to be 1,738.
I added all of mine up and did not minus them because I did not look at the post.
There you go. If only, if only it was clear. If only it was clear what to do with the numbers.
Well, it's you know what I'll say. I've got some critique on the graphic design, but that's
Fair enough. That's fair. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm so sorry to River, who submitted 1,739.
Oh my god.
But it was closest without going over. And so our three closest, Amy in third with 1,714. Joseph in second with 1,730. And Dan in first with 1,732. Okay.
Oh, wait, I don't get a shield, right?
No, you do not get a shield, but you do get a clue.
Well, shit. Okay.
You do get a clue. So Dan and Joseph have shields, and Dan, Joseph, and Amy will be getting clues momentarily in the chat. Stand by.
Incredible.
Live to see another day.
I also
Is it
put
all the same
24
clue, or do they get different clues?
They all get the same clue.
Okay.
I put popular was said 24 times in that song, so gagged that I was over.
I only put 10, but I was like, it's around there. We were just going quickly, trying to get something locked in. I'm glad we did, because the rooms were closed like right after we were trying to lock down numbers. So, but I appreciate how coordinated we were attempting to be.
I put 24 because somebody in the breakout room that I was in was like, I think it's 24. And I was like, sure.
Yeah, no, I did that as well. I was like, okay.
Well, we still were over though. They were still over though. We should have done extra in our room. Should have done 30.
Okay, everybody.
Oh.
True.
That concludes day one.
Can we share this?
You feel free to do whatever you want. You're not really going to have time to do it today because everybody is going to go to sleep, and the traitors will be striking first.
Well, don't kill me because 2 other people also know it, so that's not a good reason. Thanks.
Okay. Everyone, say your prayers, and I hope to see you all, or most of you, tomorrow. All right?
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
I'm going to move you to the breakout or to the waiting room one by one.
Bye, team.
How long?
10 minutes or so. Something like that.
Okay,
Maybe a little
time
longer.
for an outfit change.
Snack time. I had the same idea, Addison.
Okay. Also, well, can I talk strategy and game now?
No.
You just drop her from the.
Just denied.
All right. It's just us now. All right, so the traitors are not going to meet yet. They're going to one by one be giving me names. And you know what? Before we go to the turret, I'm going to put us on a quick break to get my outfit changed. You guys, this is so fun. How many people do we have? Whoop. Oh my God. Rogue mouse clicking. How many people do we have? We've got 39 folks watching. It's so great to see you all. I hope you all are liking this video, because if you're liking this video, you should really like this video, okay? Do me a favor, hit that thumbs up, hit the subscribe button if you haven't yet. We are trying to grow this channel. We're trying to grow this game. The best way to do that is to share with people who you think would like watching. I see we have 473 subscribers on the channel, okay? Oh, yes. Who was voted most for who you want to work with? That would be... Let me check my notes. Will received a BFF immunity bubble, which is an idol that you can only play on someone else. So Will has an idol, and Dan and Joseph have shields. All right. I'm going to do a quick change and get ready for the traitors to meet each other. I can finally take this dress off. All right. I'll see you guys soon.
Hi lovelies, I'm Addie. I'm very excited to be playing today. I think I should be a little bit of an evil witch. I could play both. I could do well at both. But I think it'll be more fun for y'all and for me to be a traitor. I am very bubbly. I present like a Glinda, like a good witch. However, I play these social deduction games a lot, and I know I am able to social my way to the end of something, and let people go off those social reads. And I know that I have good social reads, at least in games like this previously. So I don't know, just putting that out there. I should be an evil witch. I will be smart, conniving, duplicitous, but also sweet, bubbly, kind, and genuine at the same time. So yeah. And yeah, that's a little bit about me. I'm fun.
Give me the turret, give me the turret. Ladies, gentle them and unsuspecting faithfuls, allow me to make a grand re-entrance. I am the Killer Queen from Twitch, returned, revived, and ready for a far more wicked season of the Traitors. Last time, I was cast out in round 1 for daring to help the faithfuls. Tragic, really. A glittering star extinguished far too soon. But as they say in Oz, no good deed goes unpunished, eh? But this season, oh darlings, I'm done singing. Hey, girl. I'm feeling great.
Let's go. Let's go. Amy, I'm so excited for you. You were chosen by a random wheel. Or no, you weren't. You were chosen by me. I picked you. There were two other traitors were chosen randomly, but I picked you because I wanted to see what this would be like. So, welcome.
I hope I make you proud.
I'm sure you will. Okay, you're not going to meet your teammates yet. However, I need you to give me a name to put in a death row challenge. And if you do happen to pick one of your teammates, I will have you pick somebody else.
Where can I see a list of the cat? Oh, where can I do that?
I don't know. Instagram? Do you have your phone?
Oh, yes. Okay, let me do that. Sorry.
You're fine.
I don't want to be like, what about so-and-so? And you're like, they're not in this cast, Amy. What are you doing? I apologize if I'm holding everyone up.
That's okay.
Let's go with Jer.
Jer. Okay. Any reason why?
Nope. It's a man.
All right. Heard. Thank you.
Thank you.
I will see you tomorrow at breakfast.
Okay.
Katya.
She's back.
This is feeling all too familiar.
Matthew said redemption arc.
You know, the wheel actually said redemption arc. I have to tell you.
Hell yeah.
But I'm so excited for you.
Here we go.
So you are not going to meet your teammates yet. But I do need you to pick one name to put someone in a death row challenge. And if you do stumble upon one of your traitors, I will ask you to pick someone else.
Do I know who's already been picked?
I will also ask you to pick someone else if that person has already been picked.
All right. I'll take Claire.
Okay. Any reason why?
She's really perceptive from the last time I played this game. Maybe that's a really dumb move on my part because she's going to be like, it's her. But I feel like if she's out of this game earlier rather than later, it's going to be better for all of us as traders. So I might as well get her out in the competition now.
Fair enough. Okay. All right. Well, good luck, and I'll see you tomorrow at breakfast.
All right. See ya.
Yeah, this is tough. Claire is always going to be such a big threat because she's really good at these games. But let's see who Scott puts onto death row. Hello, Scott.
Hey, Matthew. Look at that.
Welcome to Traitors Turret. Are you excited?
Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. So happy to be here. So happy to be A traitor.
Incredible stuff. Okay, here's what I need from you. You are not going to meet your co-conspirators yet tonight. What I need from you is for you to pick a name of someone to put into a death row challenge. And if you happen to pick one of your fellow traitors, or if you pick someone who has been picked before, I will ask you to choose again.
Death row challenge. I would say River.
River. Why River?
Because I've seen him before. He's got a pretty, really fun personality, and I want to see how he deals with it. I want to see how he deals with this challenge.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much, and we'll see you at breakfast.
Okay, nice.
I'm devastated. I'm devastated. River was out so early, literally last season. This blows. Okay. Yeah, this is a tragic trio, you guys. Oh my god. Why do I host this game? Everyone loses. This is so brutal. Fuck. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. It's time to play Deal with the Devil, but Oz themed. Yeah, River meet Dennis, exactly. Oh, God. Let's bring him in first. Just rip the Band-Aid off. River.
Don't do it.
I know. I know.
Don't.
We're here
Stop.
again. We're here again. Luckily, I can tell you that you're not dead yet. Okay. This is I want you to know, and you can watch the stream back. I'm mad. I'm mad on your behalf.
What is it about my star quality that winds me up here every round?
They're trying to dim your light.
They are.
But they
Am
will
I
not
too-
they
or
will
are
not
they
succeed.
enough?
They will not succeed, even if you die tonight. Let me bring in your challengers for this challenge. Hello, friends.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I am so sorry to tell you that you have been chosen for the first murder, and one of you will not make it through the night.
Okay.
Okay?
Period.
This is tragic. I know, like, we have a very strong cast, but this is a truly tragic trio that's happening right now, and I am not very happy about it. But we have no choice but to move on because the traitors are absolutely wicked. Okay, so here we go. Here's how this is going to work. If you watched last season, it's the same game. Each one of you are going to be randomly assigned a card. There is one good witch card, there's one wicked witch card, and a munchkin card. Okay? The person with the munchkin card reveals themselves immediately. Their job is to try to guess who the good witch is between the other two. The good witch and the wicked witch are tasked with convincing the munchkin that they are the good witch. If the munchkin successfully guesses the good witch, both the munchkin and the good witch live, and the wicked witch dies. If the munchkin picks the wicked witch, then the wicked witch gets control of the game and decides who gets killed between the good witch and the munchkin. Okay, so after the munchkin reveals themselves, in that case, if once the game is taken over by the wicked witch, the good witch and the munchkin each get 30 seconds uninterrupted to pitch their case to the wicked witch. Okay? Do you guys have any questions?
I don't think so.
Okay.
So the munchkin is trying to guess the good witch.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. I am randomizing your names right now.
Clearly, they just picked the three hottest people in the cast. Like, I
Obviously.
feel like this was the
Obviously.
only
That's all I
answer. Like, what's wrong here?
Obviously. Okay.
I'm gagged that it's y'all too. That is
Yeah.
crazy.
I
Think
know,
about it.
like, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, River's like slaying Boots down. Everyone must love them. And then Jerry, you're like so nice and sweet. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, why are we here?
That's why, because everybody likes us, and so they're like,
Apparently.
oh,
Well,
Okay. You all should have been chatted your role. Will the Munchkin please reveal themselves?
What's up, sisters?
Okay.
What's up?
The game is on. Let's give each Claire and Jer a little bit of time to pitch themselves to River as the Good Witch. Claire, why don't you go first?
Yeah. I am the Good Witch, I promise. And if you pick me, we will both go back in together. And I'm really sad because I do like Jer, but I really am the Good Witch, and I'll happily share my notes, but like no pressure regardless. It's like go with your gut, honestly. And I really hope that gut is me because I really am just innocent. I'm not gonna badmouth Jer. And go with what you say, because my advice for either of whoever dies here is like, you have to trust your vibe. You have to trust what it's telling you, and you have to carry that forward. So that's my advice. And I hope your gut is saying it's me.
My gut is just churning because I'm stressed out, but
Of course. I'll go now. I mean, first of all, I do not want to badmouth Claire as well. I love Claire, and so I hate to say this though. I am the Good Witch. I have the message right here that says Good Witch, and I really want to play with you, River. So I really want us to move forward. And if you do not choose me as the Good Witch, you will not be able to move forward in this game. So please, I implore you, I implorify, if you will, to choose me as the Good Witch. And then plus, why would I use implorify if I wasn't the Good Witch? Like, let's be real.
Honestly, so true. I also agree with that. You know what? That's a compelling case, honestly.
Compellify.
Compellingify, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, River. What is your choice? Who do you believe is the Good Witch?
Oh, I don't know because Jerry used such big words, and those were like, it just means he's probably a good witch. But Claire, I just believe him. He just has a believify vibe. Oh my God, I'm gonna sob. Okay, I think the Good Witch. Oh, hold on.
Here's my halo.
My gut is telling me. Oh God, dude, I'm so stressed out. Okay,
I got your back, River.
look at me and say I'm the Good Witch.
I'm the Good Witch.
I really am the Good Witch.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Claire. I'm gonna go with Claire.
Okay, River's selection is Claire. Claire, would you please reveal if you are the Good Witch or the Bad Witch?
I'm kind of feeling a little wicked today. I'm so sorry.
River.
I'm sorry.
River, this is so sad.
Wait, but Claire gets to choose who dies, right?
Yes, that is true.
Wait,
that is true.
Claire, I picked you. I just picked you because clearly I want to work with you and I like you.
Whoa, why is this turning on me all the time?
So if the Munchkin picks the Wicked Witch gets control of the game, gets to choose who dies. Okay, River, make your pitch to Claire as to why you should be the one who lives.
I just proved by putting my trust in you right now. I just proved that I want to work with you, and I thought that you were the Good Witch, and so I picked you. Also, I have some tea about this game that will help us further in the game because I was put in this exact situation when I was eliminated second last time, and it will really help us move forward in this game. I promise you, because this is what screwed me last time. So, if you want that information, you have to keep me.
Jer.
I mean, Claire, first of all, we got put against each other in the very beginning, so that's lovely. I know that we haven't played a Traitors game together, but I know we have played similar games together in the past, and I think that we have always had a trust in each other, and I know that I will continue that trust moving forward. I truly want to work with you in this game, and if you want to continue working with me, I would love to stay in, but no pressure at all.
Yeah, let me just say about the two of you. First of all, River, I envy how like you brighten a room and you're so authentically yourself. I love this about you so much. It genuinely makes me smile. And Jer, when I saw you here, I did like a little shimmy in my chair because I'm like, oh my goodness, because I was so happy. So I'm so sad it's you two. Honestly, part of me was hoping I would just go because I wouldn't have been that mad about it. But I think I'm just gonna go with
And sorry, just to clarify, the name you're giving is the person that you will carry on into this game with you.
Okay, yeah. I think I'm just gonna go with what my guy is telling me here, and I think I'm going to save River. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Jer. I just my main reasoning is that I just kind of feel more bad that River was in this situation, and to do it twice, I don't want to do that. That really is my reason. I genuinely do think we would have worked together the whole way. I just feel more bad. That really is my reason. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
Jer, I'm so sorry. I know we've been wanting you to play this for so long. This is like truly such a tragic trio. There was like really good reasons why I would have been really sad to see any of you go. Jer, literally come back anytime. We have another game next month you can play. Like you're in whenever. Anything you want to plug before you head off?
Nothing in particular. I'm also playing a part of the Cautious Casual Trader crew, so please, if anyone is interested in the stream and has not played the Cautious Castle, there's some new fun things that are going to be coming to the franchise, so please keep a lookout for that. But otherwise, I'm just so excited that I got to play, even if it was an elimination with these two iconic people right here. So yeah, thanks for letting me come.
Jer, we appreciate you. Yeah, everybody go follow Cautious Castle. They put on really great games. It's a ton of fun and it's a good group of folks. Jer,
Matthew,
thank you. Yeah.
May I quickly tell Claire the tea?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Claire. So we cannot tell anybody when we go back into the castle. We cannot tell anybody this happened. What screwed us last time is we told without realizing a traitor would never put themselves in this situation because there is a chance to die.
Yeah. Okay.
So
yeah.
Tell people they're gonna like the traitors killed us because they were like, oh well, nobody's gonna vote for them because we're guaranteed traitors. But I trust you more than anybody in the house because I know now that you are absolutely faithful.
Yeah, I know that too. I'm not gonna say anything. We'll see if anyone probes us or tries to talk to us, because to them it was just a really long night. And once again, I want to emphasize, Jared, I really do love you. I really hate that this is this thing.
You're a good girl. It's fine.
All right, y'all. Jared, thank you so much. You have a lot of fans out there in the YouTube chat. We'd love to have you join and watch along with the folks.
Definitely need to see who these traders are, so I will.
Oh, last thing, can I just say, I was last minute added to this, like days, and this is my first like coming in. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Welcome to hell.
All
right,
I've
y'all.
also never been first killed in a Traders game, so I will take it in stride.
There you
so
go. There you go. Handling it like a champ. Thank you so much, Jer. And we will see River and Claire in the morning very shortly. Bye,
Claire,
y'all.
you're my girl.
Peace out, y'all. Good luck.
Okay. It's day 2, folks. Let's start bringing our cast in.
Oh, I'm first. Yay. No surprises here, Dan.
Yeah, you too.
I had a great night's sleep, actually.
I did too. Yeah, that was great. I was like nervous at first. I was like,
Oh,
oh my
thank
God.
God, thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God. Oh my God, holy fuck. That was so awful. That was the longest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh no.
Why was it so long? I was scared. I was like, they're waiting to bring me back to tell me I'm dead.
Oh, thank God Krishna's up. Thank God. Oh my God.
Yara, Addison, welcome back. Hope you had a
Welcome
nice
back.
sleep.
Yay. Yeah, okay, okay.
Hey, sweetie, that was like a lot.
That was so long,
Okay,
right? Holy
that was.
shit.
Oh my gosh.
I know there's like nothing to go based off of. Does anybody have any theories?
I do. I I do have a theory. I don't know if I want to share it with like
Just
loudly at
open
the
it
table
about.
right
Yeah.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, no
Good
worries.
morning.
Morning.
Good morning. The best dressed is here.
Oh, thank
Truly.
you. Aw. Okay. How's everyone feeling?
That was so scary.
Good. I'm gonna eat my
Oh,
breakfast. Yeah.
Justin, I had a great
I
time.
just had an orange too.
Oh my gosh.
You're inspiring me. Maybe I should grab one.
Yeah. have an
Here,
orange.
here, I have one for you.
OMG, thanks.
Wait, Joseph, congrats on your win.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Yeah. Surprised, to be honest, more than anything else. It was a guessing game. Like let's be real.
Oh wait, and Dan. Oh, Dan too, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yes.
The two of us had shields.
Nice.
Yeah.
I bet you slept well.
I can't imagine how you guys must have felt because that was I was even worried when I wasn't worried because it was just kept
Yeah.
going and I'm like
And just like the silence.
That felt
I
like
heard.
I was like, are they
Dude, that was a
murdering
long
multiple
time.
people?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
so
just laying in my bed, man, and then I
who's left?
What was going on that whole time?
4 people missing, right?
12. 3
I was
people
convinced.
missing.
I was convinced I was dead
Thank
for
God
most of
Amy's here.
that.
Thank fucking God.
Oh,
Girl,
no.
I was
Thank
falling
fucking
asleep.
God.
We're alive.
Where's River? Where's
Where's
River?
River?
Oh.
River.
We're missing
No, you
3.
2,
didn't.
4, 6,
we're
8,
waiting.
10, 12,
Missing 3.
13.
Oh my
We're missing
God.
Claire,
We're not yet.
River.
Claire's
Claire,
gone.
River,
We've
and
got
somebody
Kira?
else.
How many
No,
people are
Kira's
there?
next to me. Okay.
Claire,
who's-
River, and somebody
If
else.
y'all killed River,
Oh,
Claire.
fucking
Claire.
done.
Claire's
Not
Claire.
River. Not River.
River.
River, or somebody else? No.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Claire.
Hi.
Hi, Claire.
Oh, there's a lot of people
You're
here
third.
already.
You're third to last, Claire. You're
Yeah.
third to last. There's
Yeah, we're still
River and
missing
somebody else.
3.
Je?
Oh, Jer.
Jer.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
If
No,
they kill
Jer.
frickin' River, oh my lord.
I hope I don't want anybody to die.
There it is. Go.
I'm the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was you or Jer.
No,
Other girls
Jer.
got
Oh
you.
no.
Oh,
Jer.
Jer.
Girl, we
Claire.
were gagged.
Oh.
Do you see my new alphabet? I had wicked thrust upon me.
Oh.
Nice.
Man, I should have planned multiple bits.
Oh my god.
Good morning, everyone.
That
Welcome
is why it took so long.
to day 2.
The wig, though.
That's amazing. Jer.
No,
It's
this is his
tea.
hair. The other one was a
I
wig.
have a sneaky feeling you just had
Really
those.
good on you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, honestly,
incredible.
great.
Thank you.
Matthew.
Dylan said it works with my coloring.
It
That's
does.
what I was about to say. The
Brown.
hair matches
Yeah.
the glasses,
Yeah.
matches the beard.
Yeah. It's
all.
good. It's good. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Toto is here.
Oh my God.
Oh
Wow.
Oh,
cute.
you got a makeover.
This
A
is-
toad
This is
Bonzo.
Garbanzo.
It's a toad
Bonzo, look at your
Bonzo.
fans.
Bonzo.
Bonzo, look at your
Oh
fans.
my
Bonzo,
gosh.
look at your fans.
He's too good to look at us, okay?
Hashtag
Big league in you
Garbanzo
guys.
gang in the chat.
Garbanzo
Garbanzo gang in the
I'm a
chat.
celebrity. Do not make eye contact with me.
Hold
All right,
on.
go ahead.
Okay.
He's like, get me the fuck out of here. Oh my god, incredible stuff. I am so sorry to announce that Jer was murdered last night by the
Jer.
traitors.
Gosh.
He likes Jer.
A very, very tragic first death in this castle. And I guess I should, how should I say this? Players, I'm a sentimental man. And as we gather here for what should be a wonderful day in Oz, I can't help but think about how you're all going to change for good today. Popular opinion suggests that the faithfuls are in control with the numbers in this game. But something bad, is brewing beneath the surface. No good deed goes unpunished in this game, and I am defying expectations with what comes next. Dancing through this game might seem easy when you're faithful, but the traitors are planning something wicked tonight. As we stand here, one short day into this new chapter, I have to wonder, are you paying attention to this feeling growing in the room? It's not loathing. Some of you look absolutely unlimited in your confidence, while others seem hesitant to march into the danger ahead. The wizard and I had a conversation this morning about your fate, and let me tell you, thank goodness I'm not you right now. You might think you're marching toward victory, But what if I told you the next challenge is already happening? How many Wicked songs did I just use in my monologue?
I know.
The two closest people without going over win shields, protecting them from murder tonight, and you will submit your answers via Google form.
I could tell.
Oh God.
You say Wicked songs?
Wicked songs.
I only
Like
caught
the
on about halfway
titles?
through.
The
I'm
titles
just
of the
gonna
songs.
send in my favorite
Song
lucky number.
titles.
Literally, I'm gonna just say a number.
Song
Because I was not fully picked.
titles.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I was thinking, food sounds so good right now during that entire thing.
I was just in awe. I feel like you used every single song in the entire
You
album.
used a lot.
Did you write that yourself?
I had some help.
I don't remember who Jer was,
Okay.
and that's
Come on,
not a read.
ChatGPT.
How many?
Let's see. What do we got?
The
Are
form's
folks
not letting for me.
submitting their answers?
When do we have to submit them?
I have submitted my
now.
answer.
Okay.
I was just debating.
This is something bad.
Bad.
I think
Is
it
it songs that you use the full title of, or just any mention?
Full
So, like,
title of the song. Full
Yeah,
title
very
of
excited.
the song.
Oh, F me. I just messed up.
And it's closest without going over. If you actually submitted without knowing the correct answer, or what the setup was, you can submit again.
Beautiful.
Who was
I'll be
that?
honest. No.
Will.
That was Will.
That was Will. Okay. Thank you,
That's
Will.
Will.
You're gonna submit again?
I know you. Yeah, I'm gonna submit again.
I want you guys to get the answers in that you want
Just
to get.
guessed my lucky
What
number.
happens if we all go over?
Yeah, I'm gonna redo it too.
That's a great question. I don't know.
Let's just say guess 24 again.
I feel like it's shockingly low. Oh, sorry. There's still people guessing, probably.
Okay, I believe I have everyone's answer. Did anybody not submit? Okay, let me tally up the scores here. You guys can chit chat while I do that.
Where's
Anyone
everybody
drinking?
from?
New York, baby.
New York, nice. I have an I Love New
Florida.
York shirt on, but I'm from Portland.
Oh.
Yeah, I was in New
Alabama.
York like 2 weeks ago, but
You were in Portland 2 weeks ago or New York?
no, New York 2 weeks ago.
Oh,
but
fun.
I'm from Utah.
Utah.
Whacked. I love everyone nodded their head in sync as I said that. That was crazy.
Do you like to watch Real Housewives of Salt Lake City?
I've never watched Real Housewives. I've watched Mormon Wives.
Yeah.
That show's
Yeah.
wild.
New
I've seen
season
Jen
just
in the Wild.
dropped.
I've seen Jen in the Wild once.
No way.
Oh, that's
At a
cool.
mall. Yeah.
Yeah, where's everybody from?
I'm born and
Alabama.
raised in
Live.
Kansas, but I live in Richmond, Virginia at the moment.
Who was that?
That was
Okay, and that's Katja.
Ka-
Say it.
Katya.
Yeah, Katja.
So
Yeah,
we're
okay,
not in Kansas anymore.
Okay,
I
fam.
almost know it's Dorothy, but I didn't.
So the correct answer was 9 songs. 9. Some of you got it exactly right. In fact, 4 of you did. I'll remind you the names of the songs: A Sentimental Man, Wonderful, For Good, Popular, Something Bad, No Good Deed Goes Unpunished, One Short Day, The Wizard and I, and Thank Goodness. There were some red herrings in there too. So, okay, so 4 of you actually guessed 9, and I just spun a wheel to decide who the 2 people are that will get shields. Stand by. Let me just chat these folks.
Oh, it's not public?
It is not public.
Okay.
That's good.
Spicy.
Spicy, spicy, spicy. Okay. The shields
that.
have been given out. Okay. Now, my favorite part of the game begins when you guys can actually strategize before today's round table. Okay? I'm going to give y'all a few minutes. When I set up the breakout rooms, this time I will have a little countdown timer, a 30-second timer, so you know when it's like a little bit of a warning to wrap your conversations up. All right? You guys know how to do this. Time to strategize and figure out who the traitors are and come together for a vote. All right. Any questions before we all break out into the castle? All right. Good luck to you all.
Anybody want to go with me to the bar?
Yeah, I'll go to the
Welcome
bar.
to the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's pray for some original thinking here.
Why were we so late in that? I don't like that. Okay.
Guys, I have a theory.
Okay.
So based on how, at the beginning we were all pulled in one by one after
Claire
everyone
and
was
Lindsay.
sent an email that none of us looked at. I don't think that the traitors are going to be one of the first few people that were pulled in. I would think that there would, and I don't think they will be the last one, but I do think there will be at least one that is close to the end. And based on people's reaction and when they were pulled in, Dan's face was looking confused the entire time, even after he had more than enough time to read the email, and he was like, "What?" So
Oh,
that's my suspicion right now is Dan.
Oh, I will say, I was in a breakout room with Dan, and I mean, I've definitely messed up my math on that first challenge. But what we calculated even, I'm curious why the other two people in my breakout room didn't get a winning answer that was similar. But I mean, that could just be based off of Dan wanting to be just selfish as a faithful. I don't totally know, but that's...
May I ask, Amy, you got a clue, right? Do you feel comfortable sharing what that clue was?
It said that oh shit, I didn't write it down before the thing switched over, but I will ask for it again, but it said something about multiple traitors living in the same time zone.
Oh, that was why that question came up at the...
That's
I
interesting.
see. Multiple
Central time. Anyone else?
The same time zone.
Eastern.
I'm PST.
I'm also Eastern. I'm also Eastern.
Eastern, yeah.
Oh, we have to start collecting fucking...
Yeah, oh god, yeah. I asked that 'cause I was
Jesus.
I'm just curious. I live in
Okay.
Canada, and you guys are this mostly not. So I'm just...
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
so the question wasn't asked with knowledge. That's good.
No,
I couldn't
I
remember
mean,
who
not
asked it
from
at the round table.
No, yeah, I was just
Okay.
I was just want to get to
that's
know
real.
people. Okay.
Okay, so
Eastern.
I'm
I told Amy I'm not sending it again.
Matthew's sending me. I'm not going to send it again. FYI. I was like, well.
Brutal.
I'm sorry. I just that's so funny. Okay, so
Yeah, that's the real
is that the what the suspicion is? Because
At
I really
least
don't have
two
anything
traitors
at this
are in
point.
the
Like,
same time zone.
Well, this look,
and
we don't
honestly,
have a
me
match,
saying
but-
somebody very early last time.
Okay.
Good chat.
Matthew's in here. The issue is I don't know where to jump.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, just
Wait,
before
go
before
ahead.
we leave here, when overnight we all were doing nothing, right? We all have that same
Thanks,
story. So
Marlena.
if anyone has anything different, that's
Yes,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
Who are the three people that got it?
it was Dan, Joseph, and Amy who got the clue. So I really want to talk to one very quick. Let me bump someone out of the bar. I'll see you
I'm
guys.
going to the kitchen.
Okay.
Good talk.
You go to the kitchen.
Just I'm from Wisconsin, which is in the Midwest, central time zone.
Okay.
Are you in England?
I'm in EST.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Scott is
Yeah.
with
I live in the Cayman Islands, so
Amy
I'm
Will.
in an order.
Let's jump in with them.
I didn't write down my clue, but I from what I remember of it, it said that multiple traders lived in the same time zone. I don't have the exact wording because I didn't realize when we got bumped from the Zoom that it would be
Okay,
gone, and I didn't write it down because I'm an
Yeah,
asshole.
don't forget, like this
so I
video.
apologize.
But I feel like you got the gist.
Trying to
of
get
it,
to
though, right?
500
Yeah,
subscribers.
Same time
Send
zone.
it to your
Multiple
friends.
traders,
Everybody
same
lives.
time zone.
We're at 473. We can do it today.
So
What
I'm
time zone are you all
Eastern.
in? Eastern.
hmm
Where are you, Scott?
I'm Eastern I'm Eastern as well. I'm in Florida.
I think most people are going to be Eastern. I'm in Mountain Time Zone.
I've heard of a couple that were Central in the other room as well. So
And I know that was it Nate said said that they're in Portland, and so Portland is in the Pacific, right? That's on the East Coast.
Yeah.
Or the West Coast.
Yeah.
and there were a couple in there
That
that are
was-
also Pacific. So
I think I
mean, I feel like it's all over the place.
Mountain.
We have 8
Okay,
folks.
well,
The only
that's
mountain
9
kind of
folks,
is
10
cute
folks
though,
in
Will, because that
Eastern.
means
I
you're
know.
like, I mean, it
2
didn't
in
say
Pacific.
all of them are on
1
the
in
same
Mountain
time
Time.
zone. It
Right,
just
right.
said multiple.
I'm just praying that's a good enough alibi to get me through one round.
Yeah.
Biggest fear. Yeah. Anyone,
From
anyone
what
that you're
someone said, Dan in the other room, because Dan was acting shifty after the emails went
Yeah,
out.
Claire's in
I
Portland,
didn't
Maine.
witness that, so I don't know if I'm going to vote that way. I kind of want to see how the
What Claire said, that it's going to be more helpful once we get somebody
Yes.
out to kind of narrow
Totally
down
into
at
it.
least one other one.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Well,
understandable.
the only other. Oh,
I'm
I'm so
gonna
sorry.
hop.
I didn't want to speak. Yeah.
But I
Well,
totally.
it was so nice to talk to you, Nate.
Bye.
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 So I was telling them the only thing that I'm really wondering if anyone else like did anything during the breakout room time, because the first time I played Zoom Traders, during the first round, the traders made multiple people compete in a game, and the loser of that game went home. And so there was the first time I played, there was like
Okay.
this crazy gauntlet, like angel devil game. So I was kind of hoping someone else was like doing something with Jer, who might have had like some knowledge of something, but it doesn't
No.
seem like that was the case this time.
That sounds crazy.
It
No.
was, yeah. And it's crazy because we couldn't watch it back till after the stream to see what they went through.
I love that they're keeping this. This is fun.
But yeah.
That's
Did
crazy.
you ask that question in the last
Yeah.
breakout
And
round?
every single person said I was doing nothing the whole time. But have any of you talked to Dan and Joseph, and have they given their clues?
No, but
No.
Addison, I don't want to speak for her, but at least Gwen and
Jer.
McGuire,
What
I
up,
think
Jer?
we're here for that
Yes.
conversation.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
they'll catch me if I
That's
misspeak.
crazy.
But
That sounds wild.
she was saying that her only suspicion right now was Dan, because she felt like during the email thing, he looked confused and then like was.
I just noticed
She felt
Lindsay's
like he was trying
background.
too hard to be
Excellent.
like, it felt performative. But again, it's so early to like base anything off of a look. I know that
Listen, let's be like so for real. It's the first though. Everyone's gonna be like, not me.
It's
I'm
gonna be
so
random.
okay with that. So it's like, it's
Hi,
gonna just be
everyone.
random.
Hello, Will.
Hi.
Oh, I just want to. Has anyone here no one here got the clue, right? No. But does everyone know what the clues are now at this point? Is that out readily enough?
Yes.
Are all the clues
Okay.
different, or the same
I
clue?
guess
I think
that's a
they're
good
the
question.
same. I think
Oh, okay.
They're
Matthew
all-
clarified that it's the same.
Okay.
They're all the
Claire,
time zone thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the time zones. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in Mountain Time Zone.
What's that?
What's that?
That's like Denver and Salt
That's
Lake.
crazy.
No, I
It's
mean-
the one between
What's
Central.
that?
Yeah.
River lives in LA.
What's the, like
Utah, so-
abbreviation?
Hi everyone, can I
Oh.
join in for a drink?
Yeah.
Of course you
I'll-
can.
I'll
It
leave.
depends what your order is.
Oh, somebody has to leave.
Yeah,
I can leave.
I'll leave. I've been in here for a
I'll
while.
go to the closet. Why not?
Yeah, I'll go to the closet. Sure.
Cool.
Hi, Joseph.
Hi.
Let's check in on this other group.
I feel better
Oh, shit.
after talking to you. But yes, your name was uttered by me. And it might, I hope it doesn't lead to banishment for you. Because it's
Thank
like,
you.
there's nothing to go off of, but I was like, this is the only suspicion,
Oh, wow.
thing I can think of.
We're just talking about it.
100%. No, I appreciate that, and I don't. Yeah, no ill will or anything like
So,
that. I was.
no shock,
voted for
so
me
you're
the-
not shocked at the table.
Thank you. They voted for me the first time because they said I was too quiet, and so this time I was like, I have to make sure I say something. So then I've been trying to talk, so that might have got me in trouble. But no, I appreciate it. Well, I'm just gonna jump around some rooms just to make sure.
Yes, okay.
Oh, it looks like they're all
Are they all full?
booked. Yeah.
Well,
Oh, there's a space at the
Actually, I'm
bar.
gonna jump into the bar.
Okay. He's a traitor, and I feel it in my bones. Okay.
Addie, I love it.
Oh my gosh, everything is full.
She's so wrong.
Can I break a room thing for the fact that everything is full?
You can go in there and ask someone to talk separately.
Somewhere. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay.
You can ask them to come back to the kitchen with you.
Yeah.
I know, poor Dan.
Table for me because those tend to be more like where I become more aware of other people's social behavior with a group and how they interact with the group.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
connections, etc.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also want to be careful not to like go down, routes that are wrong. You know what I mean? Like I, if we've watched, Amy, I know that you played. Nate, I'm sure you've watched. Scott, it's nice
Yeah.
to meet you. But
Nice to meet you.
I'm assuming we've watched. So like,
Yeah,
there's just silly roads that people go down. So I want to really
for
more
sure.
pay
I feel
attention,
like
yeah,
Scott
to
is
like
very unassuming.
behaviors that are
Yes.
legit.
We'll see once the real like
Um,
conspiring
Wish
and
there
murdering
was some
starts.
way
But
there didn't have to be a first person, because the first person always seems like they get screwed the most, because
Yeah.
there really isn't
Yeah.
much that you can do wrong at the beginning. It's just bad luck kind of more than anything else.
I would
Yeah.
actually like to hear your breakfast reads, Kira. Your
Yes, actually, that would be really helpful.
yeah.
Honestly, I'm gonna try to think. So
Kira, updates,
first of
where you
all,
at?
I looked orange on the screen, so I was messing with my light to figure out
You're
why.
good.
So might have been paying too much attention to myself, which is whatever. But I thought it was, I guess the big thing that I noticed was like Gwen asking where everyone was from. And the only reason I say that now is because Gwen didn't have the clue. And I found out about the clue from Joseph, who I was in a
Yeah.
Oh, that's
breakout room
wild.
with. So when he said that and he was like, oh, and Gwen asked where everyone was from, I was like, is that just like a total coincidence? You know what I mean? That Gwen.
Or is it like traitors communicating together
Yes.
and you know this question somehow? That's fucking weird.
Yeah. That's a good question.
It could just, but it's also totally a question you would ask.
Oh, it
someone
could just be like, so where are you from?
Yeah.
Oh
Right.
my God, I hate this.
So I'm not, but
a good
I don't
thought.
want to like.
No, I get it.
It's gonna go in the back of my head, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah, perfect.
I don't want to attack her on that one.
Mhm.
But that was the biggest thing, I guess. And then River also like was like, oh yeah, so where is everyone from? Like
I
followed
see.
up on it.
I see.
That's all I got. What about you guys?
I socially feel good about River for right now. We didn't play long with each other last season, but like we were both faithful, and I think that we were given the short end of the stick, and that's why we're both still here. But like he currently reads very faithful to me, so like I don't want to just lead with like paranoia of like, oh well, what if we're both not faithfuls this time? Like I don't want to deal like currently I think he's good, and I'm
Kira
okay with
mentioned
just
by
like leaving it
Kira.
alone.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that read. I've only I watched
All right.
the part of.
I'm gonna close this up. We gotta keep this thing moving. We've been on for almost 2 hours and we've had one person gone. Ay. All right. Don't forget, y'all, if you haven't yet, let me get rid of the second me. If you haven't yet, like the video and subscribe to the channel while you're at it. Because I imagine if you're watching a Traitors game 2 hours in, you probably do like it. So you may as well like it, if you know what I'm saying. We are going for 500 subscribers today. That's our goal. We are so close to being monetized, to opening up the world, the wonderful world of monetization on YouTube that will net me like $2. But we appreciate all your support. Yes, it has almost been 2 hours, Dylan. This is how these days go. It's crazy. All right, here they come. All right, everyone.
Ooh.
Welcome.
Oh, that's nice.
To our very first roundtable of the day. I'm going to be setting the table here. It's going to take a second, so please feel free to start the discussion. This is your first chance to catch a traitor and get them out of the game. As usual, everyone really eager to talk right at the beginning of this game.
So does anyone feel anything even remotely solid that they would like to talk about? Because
I
I've
would like to
heard
just
one
dispel
name.
something.
Okay, go ahead.
Apparently, my name was thrown up because I had a smirk when we read the email. And I'm not denying that I had a smirk, but the reason why I had a smirk is because this is the first time doing this, and I kind of wanted to be a traitor, so I thought it was just like very serendipitous that I got chosen to be a faithful, and that's why I was smirking. The only reason. I'm just being honest with everyone.
If I could just piggyback off it too. I've heard my name come up for the same reason of just kind of looking too long at my phone. And I'll just be fully honest, I got the email from Matthew. It said you were faithful, and then underneath that, I had an email from work, and I was just literally like reading that at the same time to make sure nothing bad was going on. So, yeah, I was the first banished last time. Please, if you're gonna banish me, at least wait till the next night. I would appreciate that.
Yeah, I was actually about to say your name, Dan, because it's all I had heard so far. And as someone that had gotten a lot of votes last season without getting the chance to defend myself, I wanted you to be able to speak for yourself. So,
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
If there's like if anyone has any questions or if there's anything I can like say, I'm a faithful, but like I'm happy to, talk on anything.
Yeah,
Yeah, me too.
Like I said, I actually spoke to Dan today after I shared his name with like 5 other people. I told Dan, I was like, hey, just in case you're probably gonna hear your name at the table because I have said it. So we did talk out we did talk that out a little bit, and he did share some other things. So
Yeah, I guess Dan, like when Addison brought your name up initially, I was kind of like, when we were in our first breakout room and like you obviously got your shield for winning that first challenge, you were, even though like I definitely messed up my math like very badly and like unrelated to that, you kind of like won, and then a majority of the people that we did our math with didn't win. I didn't know if that was like and I believe that could have either been like a faithful just being like looking out for yourself decision, or maybe like last minute changing up your math, or is that like kind of like something that's like, you using that as like I have knowledge, I'm going to gain this shield, and not help other people. But
Yeah,
I don't know,
I will say, I mean, I got a good number of them wrong, like the year I got wrong and stuff like that. I started padding extra time on because I knew of the whole, like, you have to make sure you go under. So I added a few extra minutes to the album and a few extra minutes to the time of the movie, just to like make sure I went under. So yeah, I was as surprised as you at how close I got.
Well, we got a timer now.
I know, we got 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Ominous. And I'm no closer to knowing who to vote for.
I mean, we can vote right now if you guys are done talking.
Let's not.
I think that's the worst choice. I think that's the worst choice.
Also, people were asking about the clue. I apologize because I didn't realize when we got pulled out of the room that like the clue would go away, and I didn't write it down verbatim, but like I was able to share it with everyone, and so I hope that those I spoke to know where I stand, I guess. I don't know. Like, it's round 1, so it's really scary.
Does everyone want to go around and say their time zone?
I did want, before we do that, it might take a bit of time. I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Yeah.
During the break, I wanted to ask if everyone is heard and agrees that we all like did nothing, or was anyone brought into like any sort of game or anything during that whole long time? Or anything? Because the first time I played, I was telling people there was like a game with multiple people going on. So I wanted to see if it was something like that, or we all just were doing nothing.
I didn't see anything like that.
No.
Okay.
Okay, I'll start. I'm in Central Time Zone.
Oh, if we're going to go in a circle.
Yeah, clockwise.
Katya.
Sorry, I was not paying attention because I was writing down that I was next. I am in Eastern Time Zone.
Eastern for me as well.
Oh, Eastern.
I'm in Central.
Oh, I'm next. Sorry. PST.
I'm in Mountain Time Zone.
I'm EST.
Yeah. Who are we voting for?
EST.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling great about this one right now, to be quite honest.
You got to throw out a name if you want to switch it up, Dan.
But I was one of the people to say Joseph because of the smirk, but I don't even feel confident enough about that, so I'm just going to be quite honest there.
Is that who do you not know who you're going with yet?
That's probably my Hail Mary.
Yeah.
I mean, like, if that's the thing, my Hail Mary is just canceling out Dan's vote by doing the same thing, which I don't want to do, but like, I don't feel like I have much of a choice. Yeah.
All right. That sound means it is time to vote. I'm going to throw the link to the roundtable Google form. Please do me a favor, hold on to this link. Okay, we're going to use the same roundtable link for much of this game. So you can copy paste it into like a note. You can do whatever you need to do to hold it to the side. That would be super helpful so I don't have to chat it every single time. No worries if you lose track of it, but just try to keep it in a tab or something. And keep in mind, you are selecting your own name. You are selecting roundtable number 1, and then you are selecting who you're voting for.
Is this timer how much time we have? To
Oh,
do this,
sorry.
or-
No, the timer is
Oh.
outdated.
Okay.
I need to get rid of that. Thank
Just
you.
a reminder, let's look at pronouns while we do this.
Yeah.
Not everyone's names are showing up on my screen at the moment. Is that the same for everyone? I don't want to be disrespectful, but they're not all showing up for me.
If you move your mouse...
If you hover.
If you hover your mouse, that should make everyone's name appear.
Like if I
Depends
just
on some people.
I physically clicked on them and it showed up for a second for those.
Weird.
Yeah, but they go away.
I don't know. Everyone's name's there for me. So
If I make it totally full screen, then it is. But when I had to go out to the document
Got
and
it.
come back.
I believe I'm just waiting on one vote.
If it was me, I'm sorry.
Is it me? My browser got weird while I was putting it in. So if it's me, I can redo it.
No, I think it's Scott.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What?
Sorry, Scott, not to call you out. Did you submit your vote?
I did.
Okay, I didn't get it. Let me see.
Oh, sorry about that.
Let me double check.
I can do it again.
Could be a me thing. No. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, sorry about that.
Okay.
I see you.
No, no problem. Good.
Matthew, are those your Discord pings?
I don't think so. No.
Because I keep hearing them and I keep like clicking out and I'm like, I'm
They're
trying
not
not to go in
mine.
Discord anyways.
I
but
don't
keep
think they're
getting, like-
mine.
Like I keep getting like automatically like drawn to the corner every time I hear it.
I know. I close mine out.
Someone's popular.
I know, for real.
Not me.
Yeah, everybody make sure to mute your Discord if at all possible. I believe my notification sounds are off.
And sorry to call you out.
Please. Hold on. I need to do a
Say
little
it louder,
quick little
Nate.
troubleshooting.
For real. Listen, I wish I could say it louder, but
Just
you know how
messing.
this it is.
Oh wow, yeah, they're still coming in.
it's me. I'm so popular. That's what it is.
It's me.
So if you care to find me, look to the western sky.
Look to the group chat.
Okay. I have everyone's votes. Let's go ahead and start that's so now that it's been pointed out, I'm like hearing it a lot.
I know.
and
I'm
it's-
so sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sorry. I take it back.
We're just gonna roll with it. Okay. Let's go ahead and start with Lindsay. Who did you vote for, and why?
Okay, so I didn't feel confident of going off the smirking during the email stuff. I just went with someone who I didn't get to talk to yet. And so I chose Kira because she was like one of the only people I didn't get to talk to or hear talk during this. But I'm so sorry. It's just the only person.
Okay. Kira, who did you vote for?
Maybe we can talk next time. I also didn't feel like the evidence that was given was like damning enough yet, something to keep in the back of the mind. I went with someone purely off of, I feel like we wasted a whole minute on a question that was prompted on the time zones by Addie. So I voted for you for that reason, but I just more want to say I don't think we should waste that much time when the clock's ticking.
Okay. Krishna.
I had the same reasoning as Lindsay. I don't think the evidence was there. I but I just put my vote on someone who I haven't gotten a chance to. I put my vote on Gwen, but I do hope that we can have more conversations in the future.
Okay.
I totally get it.
River, who did you vote for and why?
I feel terrible because it's the first round, so really we're just listening to anything and everything. So the person I chose, I know that Dan and Joseph's names were going around. These are the only names I heard, so I assumed this is who we're voting for. I was an early out and my heart broke for Dan, so for that reason I picked Joseph, and I'm so sorry. I have no real intentions against you.
Okay, Addison?
Yeah, so I didn't really have anything else to go off of, and to me, the difference between looking long and a smirk, anything too crazy, but I just voted for Dan.
Okay. Let's go over to Dan. Who did you vote for and why?
Yeah, just to cancel me and Joseph's votes out. I'm so sorry, Joseph. I voted for you. I have no more confidence in that than anybody else, and yeah.
Okay, Joseph?
Yeah, for what it's worth, Dan, I don't think you're a traitor, but I voted for Dan. I did. It's purely a defensive vote more than anything else.
The first vote sucks.
Yeah.
Okay, so just a recap real quick. We have 1 vote Kira, 1 vote Addison, 1 vote Gwen, 2 votes Dan, 2 votes Joseph, 8 votes left. Let's go over to Amy. Who'd you vote for?
I hate this because there's literally nothing to go off of and it feels like shit. And as I just know what this feels like, and so I really fucking hate it. But I voted for Joseph.
Okay, Claire.
Me and my little companion here thought that you can't really see, thought long and hard on this vote. But oh my god, his crown's in the way, horrible. But it's the first round table. No one wants to be the first one out, so I just went with what I thought was the popular opinion. I voted Joseph.
Okay. Katya, who'd you vote for?
Echoing what everyone else said, the first vote sucks. You never know what to listen to, and there's not really a lot at all. But on an agreement in my first breakout room, we had decided we weren't going to all vote for each other. So I'm not going to put my vote on Dan, and I chose to vote Joseph this time. It's nothing personal. I'm so sorry.
Okay. That is 5 votes Joseph, 2 votes Dan, 1 vote Gwen, Addison, and Kira. Will, who'd you vote for?
I could just say ditto to everything being said. I just went with what I thought was the popular vote. Clearly, my social reads were wrong, but I voted for Dan.
Okay. Scott?
Yeah, with basically zero information. I kind of just went with what I thought was going to be the group. And sorry, Dan. Yeah, the only thing I had.
Okay, Gwen?
Yeah, I didn't even hear about Joseph at all, so I had nothing else to go on other than Dan. I'm sorry.
Okay. That's 5 votes Dan, 5 votes Joseph, 2 votes left. Nate?
I'm not gonna make a feast out of it. Dan, I voted for you. It was very unfortunate. It's kind of the same as Gwen. I was in that same pocket. I didn't even hear Joseph's name until after we got to the round table. So I went for you.
Okay, that's 6-5, 6 for Dan, 5 for Joseph, 1 vote left. If McGuire is voted for Joseph, we have a tie. McGuire, who'd you vote for?
I hate being the last one, but I second everything everybody just said. It was between Joseph and Dan for me, and unfortunately, I did vote for Dan.
Dan, by a count of 7-5, you have been banished from Oz. Dan, why don't you let us know anything you want to tell us about going on outside the game, and if you are a good witch or a bad witch, a faithful or a traitor.
Yeah, so no hard feelings, guys. I totally get it. Like I said, I've been in this literal situation 2 months ago, so it's totally fine. I get it. If I ever try this again, I'm going to do my damnedest to make it past night 1. The only thing I have to plug is sort of inspired by this kind of show. My friend and I are have started a game show type stream that's going to premiere at the end of the month. So at Starcade Show, it's like arcade with ST in front. So if you want to check that out. But yeah, good luck to everybody. And I was faithful.
Dan, thank you so much for playing again. I'm sorry that we're having a deja vu.
It's fine.
Thank you so much, and we would love to see you in the chat, and I will definitely be checking out Starcade Show. Appreciate it.
Great. Thanks, guys. I'll be there.
Thanks, Dan.
Bye. Good luck, guys.
Bye, Dan.
Thank
you.
I'm sorry.
Bye, Dan.
Yeah, really.
Absolutely
gosh,
unhinged
I feel so
behavior
bad about that.
to do
Matthew,
Dan
don't
dirty like
scold
that.
me.
You bunch of savages.
crazy.
So sad.
A mob
This
with
sucks.
pitchforks looking for the Wicked Witch, and they're wrong again. So sad. I'm sorry to see Dan go. That's a tough way to go. All right. So
Yep.
we are down to our final 14. It's time to go to sleep. That
Let's
14
go.
is about to become 13. All right. Everybody sleep well, and we'll see you tomorrow at breakfast.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Gosh, I feel terrible.
Hi, Matt. Hi, Will.
Bye. That was wicked, Richard. That was absolutely wicked. Oh my god. That sucks. I'm so sorry, Dan. Dan, I hope you're out there watching and about to be amazed with who's in there. So let's see. We have Claire and Lindsay with shields tonight. Let's see if that impacts the choice. And we get the traitors meeting each other for the first time. All right, I'm so excited. Here we go. I'm going to do a very quick change, and we'll be back in a couple short minutes. Stay tuned, y'all. Don't forget, like the video and subscribe to the channel. Whoops.
Sweet.
I'll be right back. There you go.
Innocent melodies. I'm stepping into the shadows. I'm throwing on the cloak, and I am begging the fates to make me a traitor. I want the schemes, the plots, the gasps, the drama. So brace yourselves, because if I get that traitor role, I won't just be wicked. I'll be gloriously, theatrically, unapologetically. And trust me, this time, I won't be disappearing in Act 1.
Hi everyone, it's Claire. You may or may not remember me from season 10 of Zoom Traitors, where I was faithful and got brutally murdered, like honestly, super rudely, because I was just trying to be like a nerdy and share all my info, and then they were like, oh, you're so scary, I'm gonna murder you. Like, rude, honestly. You could have just like asked me nicely to leave. How do I plan to make it to the end this time? I don't fucking know. I got murdered last time because I was being a nerd. Am I supposed to just not be a nerd? This sucks. Would I rather be a faithful or a traitor? I don't know. Maybe if I'm a traitor this time, I won't be like, murdered in the middle of the night ceremoniously. Like, what the heck? Do you want to see my Christmas lights? Look. Ah! Why is it making that noise? Oh, dear God. And that was blinding. Okay, you know what? Wonderful intro, fabulous intro. Hi, I'm Claire from Beyond the Traitors.
All right, y'all. Let's bring in our traitors to meet for the first time. Here we go. Hello, Amy.
Oh, hi.
Do you have any hopes and dreams for who you're going to see back here?
Oh. I know who I'm hoping is not on my team because they've already got heat. I'll just say that. I just see little heat popping up on specific people. I see heat popping up on Addie. Love Addie down. I worry that she's going to be a target for a vote soon. So if she's a traitor, the writing is kind of on the wall. And I guess maybe Joseph. I've also heard some suspicion on Gwen. So if any of
Okay.
them are traitors with me, then we're in a pickle.
All right, here we go.
Hi.
This is awesome.
Femmes to the front. Yes.
I'm so ready. Who else do you have, Matthew?
All right,
Oh my
let's meet our
God.
third traitor.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, Amy, okay.
Scott, I did not suspect you. We sat
I actually
talking
did.
so long. I was like, what?
We did. I wasn't suspecting you at all, just because I did watch the last season, and I was like, no. I said Amy's acting just.
Oh, we're
fully
about to
exactly
eat.
like-
We're about to eat.
Let's go. And Katya, awesome.
Katya, I'm
Yes,
so
and I-
excited to see you. And like,
Yes.
yes,
Please
let's
don't
get this.
stab me in the back.
All right, y'all.
Katya, I swear to you, I wouldn't do that to
I'm
you.
on my redemption arc.
We have some business to attend to, okay?
Okay.
So tonight, you can pick anyone to murder. Talk it through. I'm going to give you a couple minutes, but it's not going to be long.
Okay.
Can I ask a question though?
Yes.
Who did you guys pick on the last thing when we didn't know who each other were?
I picked Jer, who ended up going home. So not for any other reason other than like I just don't know him, and yeah.
I picked River because I thought we were going to get to see it, and he's got a big personality. I thought it'd be a lot of fun, but I didn't really know what was going on at that point. So, yeah.
I don't. We don't need smoke with River right now. I'll just say, like, I honestly think River will become a target on his own, like leaving him in.
Okay.
All right,
How
time's
about you,
running out.
Kathy?
I picked Claire because I
Claire.
played a game with her and she is highly perceptive, and that's the only reason I picked her is because I just figured if we got her out early, she'd suspect us less because she puts puzzle pieces together like it's her job.
Okay.
Okay.
As far as picking someone for tonight, do you guys have an idea?
I'm looking at someone that might be able to beat us in challenges to keep the shield. So someone like a Nate, who seems to be good at challenges and good at puzzle kind of things. I don't know. I think Addie is a target already, and I don't think we should kill Addie at all. Maybe Krishna, but Krishna's new, and I feel bad about.
There's two shields out, and I kind of have a suspicion that Lindsay was one because she was like very adamant at her computer as soon as Matt sent it, and then she started writing stuff down. And I don't know, to me that was like really weird. So I don't think we
Okay.
go for Lindsay because I do think she might have a shield.
Yeah, I'm currently
with it.
leaning Nate, but
I don't have
I'm
any
fine with
regrets to
that.
do that, so
I
first murder
agree
sucks
with
'cause
your
there's
thinking, Amy.
there's also nothing to go off of on first murder. So I say we let
Yeah.
Claire make herself a target for a little bit and then we can figure it out.
okay.
She's gonna.
Okay.
It's weird they didn't want to bring up that they were in the thing too. I think
And
that's gonna
Lindsay
look
brought it
weird.
up and I was like, were you in it? Are you a traitor?
Right. Like, oh, that's a great frame for that. Yeah.
Yes, for sure. I think we can push
Oh, not Lindsay. I love Lindsay. I
sorry.
hate this.
All right,
No,
y'all.
this is great.
Is the choice Nate?
Yes.
Okay, confirmed.
Sure.
Okay, Nate will be the first murder. There's
Nate,
one.
I'm sorry.
One more thing. One more thing I
Yeah.
need to tell you. Right now, you need to pick someone to target as a frame for tomorrow's banishment. If your selected target does not get at least 4 votes at the round table, you will not be able to murder tomorrow night.
Oh, wow.
So in order to unlock tomorrow's murder, and you can murder anybody tomorrow, you need to successfully frame someone by getting at least 4 votes on them.
I think it has to be like a Joseph or an Addie. I think getting votes on one of them would be kind of easy. I just don't know which way you want to.
I think Addie might have a hard time defending herself. She had a hard time explaining away her picking of Dan, for a vote. But I think we could also frame Lindsay with what we just talked about, because I think that would be like a thread that people really just like unravel. Like, why did you ask about that? Were you in it? Did you guys all decide you're not going to talk about it? Like, why wouldn't you guys come forward if that happened? And why are you bringing it up? Like, it's a direction, but it's a risk because people might not buy it. But
I think it just being somebody that's going to quite obviously get follow-up votes is probably a good direction, which is why I think Addie or Joseph. Like, people might come back around to Joseph tonight.
All right,
like
y'all
tomorrow.
need a name.
I think Addie, my opinion.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay. So Addie is the frame for tomorrow. Your goal is to get 4 votes onto Addie. They can come from anyone. You guys can all vote together. You can split things up. Doesn't matter. But we need 4 votes on Addie in order to make a murder done tomorrow.
So we only need one more than if the 3 of us vote for her.
I think
The thing is, I know Addie very well, and if I
All right, y'all.
vote for her, she's going to be suspicious.
All right, I'm putting you back out there. We got to keep it moving. Appreciate you guys. Good luck.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. Yeah. Big night for Kira updates. Kira not mentioned once. Incredible. The Mist. Okay, great. Let me sadly inform Nate. Oh my God. You know what's really sad? Nate came in. Maybe I'll talk about it with them when they're in the chair. Oh my God. This is so sad.
No. I knew this shit was gonna happen.
Nate,
I know, Matthew.
I'm so sorry. By order of the traitors, you have been murdered.
Disgusting.
What
did I do?
I had a flashback to when you came on to do a tech check, like a really good A+ student contestant. A couple days ago, Nate came on to do a tech check, and I was like, "Oh, let's check out the backgrounds." And I put Nate in the chair, and Nate was like, "Well, okay, maybe we shouldn't be in the chair because I don't want to be here." And I was like, "Fair enough." So really, it's my fault.
Yeah, no, this is all your fault.
Yeah.
And honestly, I don't want to jump ahead of you, but
Please.
I feel like it has to be somebody I'm in cahoots with on the consistent. I think it's probably Claire or Amy. And yeah.
One of those is correct.
I figure it's Amy, honestly,
is,
but
yeah.
like, yeah, no, Amy's gonna run through and roast it all. I had Amy as traitor but ally on my sheet, and so
Nice.
but we had discussed a lot, me, Claire, and Amy, all of like, yeah, we all think each other are good, but I think we all knew that was fake.
Incredible stuff, Nate. Anything else you want to plug while you're here?
No, I'm just having an absolute blast up here. My life's coming up, Nate, lately, and things are good. I'm excited to go see a movie with you tomorrow, Matthew.
Yes, Nate and I are seeing The Running Man tomorrow, and it's going to be something. I don't know.
It'll be something.
It'll be something.
All right, what a joy!
Incredible
what a treat.
stuff, Nate. Thank you so much for playing. Hope to see you in the chat. They are absolutely devastated.
Mod me in chat, motherfucker. Mod me in chat. All right, see you in a minute.
Sounds
Bye.
good. Bye.
Leaving.
Oh, Nate's the best. Okay, very sad. Very sad. Wow. It is a bloodbath so far. I wonder if anybody's going to catch on to what's happening. We will find out shortly. All right, time to bring these folks in for day 3.
Ooh, okay. We're live.
Hi. Oh my God. Wait, I don't see your video, so I was freaking out.
Okay. Oh,
Hi. Hi, Bessie.
oh my God. There was nobody here, and I was like, stop.
You're like, they killed everyone.
I thought I got killed, and I was like, hell no.
Guys.
You're alive.
Oh my God.
live.
Oh,
Exciting.
Claire.
thank God.
Kira, I'm
You're-
so sorry. I do not think you're a traitor. I was like, I'm not confident about Dan and Joseph. I don't think Kira's gonna get majority, and I just literally haven't like met her yet. So
I mean, I did the same thing.
Yeah,
It seems like Krishna did too. Like, I didn't
I
think
did
it was
too.
them. So I mean, I had a reason for my vote, but I still just didn't want to vote for one of them. You know what I mean?
It just wasn't solid.
Right. I agree.
I
But I
feel so
mean,
bad. Especially
that sucked.
when hi. When
Hi.
he was like, "Oh, I've gotten out first before." I was like,
Yeah.
I'm surprised that people voted outside of those two, actually.
Me too.
Yeah, I was too.
Really?
I didn't think it was
felt
solid.
so bad.
No, me either. Like I was telling other people, when I played this before, I was like a victim of like one little mention caused like everything. and
Oh,
I wanted to-
okay.
Hi.
Oh, that was a lot faster than yesterday. I was nervous I died.
we're missing 4.
Agreed.
We're missing
River,
River again.
Krishna.
No, Krishna's here.
What?
I'm here.
Oh, wait, you're right there.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Joseph, hi. Oh, not
Joseph.
River
Thank
again.
Okay.
Oh, River.
Wait, now we're missing
No, no McGuire.
The longer it takes to come back, I feel
No
better.
McGuire, no Nate.
Nate or McGuire, is that it?
Is that it?
That
Yeah,
feels
Nate
right.
is
I mean, look at there's only so much room at our table.
Yeah, that is.
Oh.
Wait, there's 12 here, right?
Yeah.
But yeah. The Nate
McGuire and
McGuire.
Nate.
Two more.
Oh my God, he's making us wait. So
No.
It's painful. It is painful.
This is
Wait,
crazy.
let's try and guess what Matthew's gonna be dressed as.
Ooh.
Well, so far he's
I
been
want,
Glinda.
I want a
and
lion onesie.
Dorothy.
That would be
I
nice.
want Elphaba.
I
I
want.
would
I
choose
kind of want.
lion.
Oh, the lion or like
The lion, 10 man.
Lion would be really cute.
I'm expecting him to come in fully painted green at some point.
I hope he has cunning
Yeah.
all over him.
Dylan is just like wardrobe in the background. Like we got a quick change.
That's why the nights are taking so long.
Yeah, no, literally, no, it's not the traitors, it's Matthew trying to change outfits.
Yeah, you got it, Claire. That's it.
Just
I
the
want, like,
idea
a
that one of them
fully
is still waiting. Oh,
Oh, McGuire.
Oh
McGuire.
no.
Oh, no.
I mean, no, that was not like for McGuire. That was for Nate. Oh no, Nate.
Yeah, Nate.
You're the last one, McGuire.
Wow.
No. Oh, I loved that.
I'm so sad.
Oh,
I liked
Wait,
Nate.
oh my gosh.
and Nate voted for Dan.
Oh.
Oh, hey, King.
Good morning. You may not be able to tell, but I am the Yellow Brick
Yellow
Road.
Brick Road.
Oh.
I was like, wow, I didn't hear a
That's
reaction. Did I do it right? I like hit the button
That's
without looking at
hilarious.
the screen. Yeah, this is the Yellow Brick Road cloak. It's actually quite cozy. And it's in honor of my lovely wife, Dylan, who infamously played the Yellow Brick Road in her childhood production of Wizard of Oz, which was at a time before she had talent. Now, incredible singer, but like actually, she will tell you she was bad. She was bad. She was not
Might
good
I add,
when
they
she
just
was
got
very
married,
young.
Like what, a month ago?
Sorry, say again.
When did you guys get married? When was your wedding?
Yeah, we got married October 11th. Very recently. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh my
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Yes. And yes, Simon asked in the chat, infamously? Yes, Simon, infamously. Incredible. Well, I'm
Like,
so
did people
sorry.
Walk on
Say again?
Did people like walk on Dylan? Like, were they like dressed?
You
in
know,
the
I don't really know.
crowd?
I don't to be honest, I think she just stood there and was
Just,
like
like, sway.
Yeah, like little movements. I don't know. I want to see
just-
I want to see that tape. I gotta see that tape.
Run the
We
tape.
gotta get that video. Gibbs Games exclusive. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Incredibly sad to tell you that Nate was murdered last night.
Bummer.
Very, very sad. We're all devastated. Hopefully they will still be able to make it to the movie that I'm seeing with them tomorrow. All right. So welcome to day 3, everyone. We have a very fun challenge today. It's a Zoom Traitors classic. It's our categories challenge, and it's going to be Wicked themed. Okay, so in random order, you guys will each pick one of our 13 named categories. The names of the categories may have a lot or a little to do with what the category actually is. And each category can only be picked once. Okay, so what's going to happen is I'm going to tell you the description of the category after you choose it. I'm going to give you a 3, 2, 1 countdown, and then you will have 10 seconds to name as many things in that category as you possibly can. Okay? But first, before we even start the game, you must all predict how many answers you can get before you know the descriptions of the categories.
How many are there?
There are 13 categories, one for each of you. And the 2 people who successfully predict the highest number will get a shield and a clue. Okay, so keep in mind, if you predict that you can get 7, let's say one of the categories was what's not on there that I can use. Let's say one of the categories was Yellow Brick Road, and you pick Yellow Brick Road, and I say, okay, Yellow Brick Road, your actual category is highways, names of highways. 3, 2, 1, go. You would have 10 seconds to name as many highways as possible. But before we do all that, you're going to be predicting how many you can get. And your score only counts if you hit the number that you predicted correctly. So if you guess that you can get 6, but you only got 4, you get 0 points. But if you predict that you can get 2 right and you get 2 right, you get 2 points. So you have to match your prediction in order to be eligible for the shield. So it's a little bit of it's a lot of luck because you don't know what the categories are. But I will show you the names, the vague names of the categories before we do the prediction. So you guys I'll give you that little taste of what's to come. Okay, here's our list of categories, and I will drop the Google form into the Zoom chat for you.
So if you predict you can guess 7 and then you guess 7, you're good.
Then you get 7 points, yeah.
Oh, work. Okay.
But if you predict 7 and you get 6, you get 0 points.
Can you go
What
over?
about?
Yes, you can get over. You can go over.
So like if I guess I can get 3, and then I get 4, I get 4 points, or do I get 3 points?
You get 3.
Okay.
And just for folks at home as well, the categories challenge, number 1 is Toto. Number 2 is Elphaba. Number 3 is The Wizard of Oz. Number 4, Flying Monkeys. Number 5, Nessa Rose. Number 6, Stephen Schwartz. Number 7, Adele Dazeem. Number 8, Green Elixir. Number 9, Wizamania. Number 10, Emerald City. Number 11, Elikanamen Namen Automatum Elikanamen. Number 12, Bubble. And number 13, Glinda. So go ahead.
How many seconds do we have? Sorry?
10 seconds. You get 10 seconds. It's very fast.
Now I think I've confused myself here. Am I just picking, I'm doing it for every single category?
No.
Like how many I can name in that?
No.
Or I'm picking just total?
You're gonna pick one category. I put you all in random order. So I'll say whoever goes first. I don't know what the order is right now, but let's say it's Lindsay. I'd say Lindsay, pick a number 1 to 13. Let's say she picks 7. Adele Dazeem is then off the board for everybody else.
Okay, I got it. And 13. Oh wait, I got it. 13 is the maximum.
But we're guessing how many we can get right now before we know the category
Correct.
that we're getting.
Correct.
Okay.
I believe I'm waiting on
one of the categories specifically be my category, be letters in the alphabet.
What?
Can my category be letters in the alphabet?
No.
Unfortunate.
Thanks
and
for
these
asking.
are previews of the actual category.
Yes, these are hints to what the categories actually are. Okay.
Sorry, Matthew. It is me this time.
No worries.
Concentrating and thinking about everything. I forgot I had to put my answer.
I get it.
So
No,
here we go.
you're all good. You're all good.
But just hit submit, so you should be good now.
Okay. Okay. For some reason. There we go. Okay. I'm just making sure my data is correct here in the Google Sheet. I think I'm good. Okay. I've randomized the order. And the first person that will be choosing a category is McGuire. So, McGuire, what category would you like
Um, I'm gonna go with the legendary, incomparable Adele Dazeem.
The wickedly talented
The
Adele.
wickedly talented. That's what it was.
Dazeem.
Yes, yes, yes.
The wickedly talented Adele
The
Dazeem.
category's been chosen. It's like off the board, right?
That's correct. So I will go like this. Oh, if I can get the pen tool. See if that'll work. Yeah. Adele Dazeem is off the board. Okay. McGuire. You have 10 seconds. Your category is John Travolta movies. 3, 2, 1, go.
Grease, Hairspray, Pulp Fiction, Grease 2, Pulp Fiction 2, Hairspray 2.
Pulp Fiction 2 is crazy. I believe I heard. Yeah, let me see. I don't want to look stupid, but I'm gonna fact check Grease 2. I don't think John Travolta was in it. No, he was not. Okay. At least he didn't play Danny. Did he make like a cameo? I feel like I need to double check this.
I don't think so.
No, he's not in it. Okay. All right. So, McGuire, good job. That was 3. And I'm fine to reveal what everybody got as they get it, because the only thing that matters is if you reached your prediction, right? The predictions are private. Okay. Next up is Lindsay.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Toto.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Toto is off the board. All right, Lindsay, your category is, not including Toto, famous fictional dogs. 3, 2, 1, go.
Lassie, Airbud, Beethoven, Nana from Peter Pan, Max from The Grinch, and
Nicely done. Is Max from The Grinch real?
yeah, Max, that's the Grinch's little dog.
Yep, got it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That
Thank
was
you.
5. Well done. Okay. Next up is Will. What category would you like, Will?
I'm gonna take. Give me Glinda.
Glinda. Okay. Will has chosen Glinda. All right, Will, in 10 seconds, please name as many Grammy-winning artists as you can. 3, 2, 1, go.
Bruno Mars, Billie Eilish, Taylor Swift, Beyonce, Post Malone. Why can't I think of a single artist? Zach Bryan.
Okay.
That was rough.
I believe that was 6, but I'm just checking Post Malone and Zach Bryan.
Yeah, double check those. I don't know if they're real. I had to name people I listen to.
Oh my God.
I don't think Zach Bryan, but I expect Posty.
Well, he's been, oh my God, Post Malone, 0 Grammy wins, 18 nominations.
Robbed King.
That's crazy. Zach Bryan.
Zach Bryan definitely doesn't. I would be shocked if he did. No, Ariana Grande?
No.
See, I was just going as quick as I could.
Okay, so that was 4. Okay.
At least you got Beyonce.
Addison.
I was prepped for things that are pink, so.
All right, Addison, you're up next. What category would you like?
Flying monkeys.
Flying monkeys. Okay. 1 second here. Flying monkeys is your category. All right, Addison, your category is things that fly. 3, 2, 1, go.
Pterodactyl, parrots, birds, the flying spiders.
Okay, I'm giving you 3. I'm counting parrots, but I'm not counting birds since parrots were a type of bird. If you would have said bird, yeah, no. 3 is, I think, fair there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
3 it is. All right. Joseph, you're up next.
Okay.
Can I pick Emerald City because I hope it's capital cities?
Okay. Emerald City is yours. Joseph, your category is state capitals in the United States. 3, 2, 1, go.
Sacramento, Buffalo, Albuquerque, Houston, Dallas, Austin.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, that's
Oh,
unfair.
poor
no,
Joseph.
That's one person who's not.
He said 3 Texas
That's
cities.
I had to cover my bases.
I feel you.
Okay, I think that was 3. You got 3. Well done. That was really ironic, really tragic irony there that you wanted capitals, and you kind of got it. Excellent stuff. Thank you for that moment. All right, Amy, you're up next.
Ooh, I'm gonna pick Alphaba and hope that it is Broadway Alphabas, please.
Broadway Alphabas would be
That would be so great.
Would be quite niche. Okay, Amy, your category is not including Alphaba. Green fictional characters. 3, 2, 1, go.
Kermit, the Hulk, Groot, Tinkerbell, Peter Pan. Tinkerbell counts. Oh, fuck me, man.
Peter
Oh,
Pan.
excuse me.
Okay, they wear green. They're not green.
I don't know. Peter Pan.
You're right.
Like there's a lot of actually green fictional characters. So
I said a couple.
That's gonna be a 3 from me, dog.
Okay.
All right.
You sure you don't want to give me Broadway Alphabas? Because I can give you the 5.
Go for it. Go off.
Oh, really?
Yeah, go off. I mean, not
Stephanie
in the challenge.
J. Block, Eden Espinosa, Dina Menzel, Lindsay Pierce, Jessica Vosk.
Yeah.
Like, I could probably keep going if I think about it further. But
I saw Jessica Vosk. So good. So
great.
good. Okay. Kira, you're up next.
I just want to say that I had the exact same line of thinking as Amy. So
Yes,
valid. So I didn't even pick another category. Let's go with Nessa Rose.
Okay. Nessa Rose. Nessa Rose is off the board. Kira, your category is brands of shoes. 3, 2, 1, go.
Nike, Adidas, Reebok, Birkenstocks, Bogs, Crocs. Shit. I said Adidas, New Balance.
Nicely done. What are bogs? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're like Crocs. You can look it up. My boyfriend works for that company, so.
Oh, well, okay.
Is it the same as the bog bags?
They make like fake Crocs and like rain boots and stuff like that. You can
Okay.
look it up.
Well done, Kira. I believe that was 7. Krishna, you're next.
You guys keep taking all the good ones. I'm gonna go with Bubble.
Bubble. Good choice. What are you hoping for in this category?
Things that float.
Okay, Krishna. Your category is methods of transportation. 3, 2, 1, go.
Truck. Bus, car, train. Yeah.
I yield my time. Krishna, well done. That was 4.
Truck counted as one?
Yeah.
Oh.
It is a method of transportation, is it not?
My bad.
Truck. Truck works. All right, Katya, you're up next.
I'll be bold and I'll take number 11.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Could you name that category for me?
No, I can't.
For those at home, Elikanamen namen automatum elikanamen. What are you hoping for with this category?
Harry Potter spells, something like that.
Okay. Katya, your category is excluding from Wicked magical characters. 3, 2, 1, go.
Harry, Dumbledore, Hermione, Snape, Professor McGonagall, Hagrid, George Weasley, Ron Weasley.
Wow.
I just got all the cast of Harry Potter.
This was always the risk in having this category in there. Okay. Well done. That was 7. All right. Scott, you're up next.
Okay, this is not something I'm good at, memorizing and remembering stuff like this. So yeah, low expectations here. I have no idea what 9 is, so I'll just take that one off the board.
Wizomania. Of course, the fictional show within a show, I believe, in Wicked. Okay. Scott, your category is movie musicals. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, my wife is gonna absolutely kill me. Yeah, I'm not gonna have anything come to my mind. Can this be multiple choice, please?
All right, Scott with the 0.
No.
Goose egg. All right, Claire, you're up next.
I'm gonna down the green elixir.
All right. What will she get? The green elixir. Claire, your category is names of cocktails. 3, 2, 1,
What the-
go.
Margarita, Shirley Temple, I don't drink. Why am I being punished for not drinking? I'm being punished.
For the record, I'm not
So
counting. I'm not
valid.
counting Shirley Temple. That's a soda.
Okay, I don't know it.
Incorrect. That is an alcoholic beverage.
Dirty Shirley is an alcoholic beverage. Shirley Temple's not.
No, but Shirley
That's a
Temple is still on the
technicality.
cocktail menu.
It's still a cocktail. It's just not alcoholic. but
Okay,
it is a
all right,
cocktail.
all right, all right.
It's a mocktail.
Fine.
Mocktails are cocktails.
Mocktails, I guess, are under
We
the
fought for you, Claire.
the cocktail umbrella.
Yeah.
I'm sure it will matter if Claire had 2 points versus 1 point. We will move on to Gwen. Gwen, would you like the Wizard of Oz or would you like Steven Schwartz?
Oh gosh. I'm gonna go with the Wizard of Oz.
Okay. Chad is on my side, by the way. Just saying. All right. Gwen has chosen the Wizard of Oz. Gwen, your category is real life politicians. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh gosh. Trudeau, Donald Trump, Kamala Harris, Barack Obama, Charlie Kirk wasn't a politician. Goodbye, and that's apolitical. That way to end that. But that's
We're not
that's,
including podcasters on that list, so that's only
no,
gonna be
that's
four.
totally
shock
valid.
it
And also,
hard.
like, I hate that the worst people came to mind first.
I know,
That's all
it's
I'll
brutal.
say.
That was a landmine of a category, so well done. You took it in stride. Excellent. Okay, that was 4. Okay, and River.
I'm gonna choose Emerald City.
River closing it out with Steven Schwartz, the man himself, the man who brought us all together for this day. Okay, River.
The man.
Your category is Broadway composers. 3, 2,
Girl.
1, go.
Rogers and Hammerstein, Beyonce, Jesus Christ, Cynthia Erivo, Ariana Grande.
River!
The
You're
question
gay!
is, yeah, that's
that gay.
brutal.
Andrew Lloyd Webber, like
That was at least 10 points. That was at least 10 points.
I'm not
Well,
a theater gay. I'm a Beyonce gay. It's
Luckily, I
different.
don't need to worry about
Period.
whether to
Let
count
us guess Beyonce songs.
whether to count Rogers and Hammerstein as 1 or 2. We'll go with 2. How about that?
I think it's 2.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. Let me tally up the scores real quick and see who correctly predicted the highest number. Okay, and what did I say? Did we say 2? Yeah, the 2 people who successfully, they get a shield and a clue, and the third place player gets a clue only. All right, you guys talk amongst yourself for a second. I'm just gonna tally these up.
So Cynthia Erivo wrote a song in Wicked Part 2. So does that count as a composer there?
Not for a Broadway
Broadway.
composer.
Not
That's
for
a
Broadway.
film. She's
Yeah.
going for the O and EGOT.
You're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
no.
You're right.
You know,
I'm talking like Andrew Lloyd Webber.
Next.
Like,
Yeah.
Oh, I would have
Cindy
locked in on
Lauper.
that one. Give me Sondheim. Give me Lin-Manuel
Right.
Miranda.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
I'm really dead at how you went out strong with Rogers and Hammerstein, and then it was like,
And then it was Jesus. And I was like, River, what?
I know. I
At
had
first
so
thought you
much
were about
hope.
to say like Jesus Christ Superstar, like the musical or something. Very loose. No,
Well,
just
Jesus, he made those
God's
people who
spell.
are composers, so it's a little bit like he composed it.
ooh.
Preach.
Wow, that's
He
really
was moving
fun.
through them,
That was
right?
really
That's deep.
deep. That was really
and
deep.
Beyonce is
Really, River just got
also
all of them.
And,
right.
like,
Beyonce also similar to Jesus, so she
Right,
also
right.
Agreed.
Fair.
God is a woman.
Also, like, could Jesus Christ
Could you
Superstar
bring that,
happen
or
without
is it on there?
Jesus? Is the question.
No.
No.
So true.
Y'all, I
Checkmate.
literally guessed I literally put that I would guess 8.
Oh,
I
my
did
God,
8
girl.
too. I was so
honestly,
ballsy. I was like,
I
I
love
did 7.
so I
I
thought
put
that we
5,
got
so.
to guess in every category, and so I was like, oh, I think I can between all the categories, I could probably get 5.
I put a 1 in mine, and I'm happy I did.
Period, Claire.
Good job.
I hope
Thanks.
I
I don't know why I went so high.
Beyonce. Look at my little Cowboy Carter sash, La Boo Boo. You know,
wait,
I was like, you're gonna put my little bracelet on like a Cowboy Carter sash. We love Beyonce in this household.
Very cute.
Almost there. Sorry, guys. Doing a little bit of housekeeping here. Don't forget, folks, make sure to like the video while you're hanging out here with all of us. Like the video, subscribe to Gibbs Games. We are working on getting 500 subscribers, and we are oh so very close, and we could really use your help. Okay, I'm just now
Did it go
chatting.
up since the start, or do we need to bully them?
It's yes, both. It has gone up, and we need to bully them. We're at 479.
Do it.
Ooh.
Come on, y'all. Subscribe.
That's good.
I'll try a cocktail on stream if you guys subscribe, I swear.
If you don't
Oh my God.
subscribe, I'll sing more.
Then I'll send nudes.
The threat.
Whoa.
I will also send nudes.
We really, you know, there has been talk of a Gibbs Games OnlyFans at some point, so maybe,
Oh my God.
maybe.
In what capacity? That's
The things I'm gonna do with Glinda's wand.
Oh my God. Hello.
Oh my God.
I thought this was a classy
Oh
party.
my
Hello.
God. Oh my God. Okay, everyone's been chatted. You have your rewards. Congratulations. Let me just take note of our shield winners. We have 2 shield winners. Okay. And now it is time to break out and chat. My wife is unsubscribing after the Rogers and Hammerstein issue. Because
What I do?
Dylan, did I get it? Should they count as 1? Is that why? No. Oh my God. Whatever.
They're 2.
They are 2 people.
They wrote separately from each other. They wrote musicals alone.
They're 2 separate people, and
Did
they
they?
have written separate work. Yes.
Yeah.
And Peter Pan's green.
Oh, she said so low we're calling
Peter Pan wears
lyricists.
green.
She said so low. The bar is so low that we're calling lyricists composers now. So that's the
It's
issue.
okay.
Yeah.
I
That's
get
fair.
it,
Good point.
Dylan.
Good point there,
Oh
Dylan.
my God. Dylan, professional arguer. You
Not
do
your
not want to
wife being
cross her. All right, y'all. Breakouts are open.
in the room.
Have another Zoom, a green elixir. Okay, did everybody make it? They did. Yay! All right, time to spy on them.
Well,
Hi, Edison.
Hi. I don't think I've spoken to Scott or Will, and I'm very happy to
No.
play with y'all and be here.
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, great to meet you.
Great to meet y'all. Also, I know that me asking everyone about time zones was brought up at the round table. That vote, like that was because of the clue. Is why I asked that question. It wasn't to
I
take
thought it was
time off
valid.
the clock. Yeah.
We
But,
had nothing
yeah.
else to talk about, really. Like, no other conversations were being had, so it didn't
Yeah.
bother me.
And most likely we're not going to get this new clue until tomorrow, after the people that had shields will want to out that information, like, which makes sense. Like,
oh yeah, I don't want to know who has a shield.
right. They're not going to want to out that they have information and out they have a shield. You know what I mean?
Oh,
If we could figure out who got third place, if the things has been given out, because that would be
Right. But as someone that has been in third place and is not safe, I don't know if I would come out with it until the next day either.
I'm still gonna.
I just think as a
ask, see if
faithful, they're
somebody
more
will
likely
still.
going to be quiet for now, but I don't have information. So
That is a good point. I got nothing. I guess 8 for myself.
Shout out
and
to
I
folks
got,
who have
I got
tipped so far. We got
so it
tip
did
I
from
not
said
Christelle and
5,
Garrett.
praying
Thank you
that I
guys
would get
so
that
much.
Alphaba one, and it would be
Really appreciate the support. You guys rock.
Actresses that are Broadway stars that have performed as Alphaba,
say.
because I
We're
am that
480.
sort of a dork.
480.
So-
We're on the road to 500 today, y'all.
Oh, well, if it was that, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I do worry you're going to catch some votes, Addie. So I do think you should probably talk to people.
Yeah,
But
I
like,
gotta say, I'm gonna
I
jump around.
don't think that was you being a traitor trying to cut people off. I think you were just curious. So
yeah.
Well, I mean, it was helpful because, like, if we can figure out at least once the first trader's gone, we'll be able to
should look at the list again and be like, oh, there we can eliminate like half the people, or yeah,
No, I
was
thought it
my
made
thought.
sense.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not voting for you, Addison.
Thank you. I'm not voting for you, River.
So I can't like put oh, someone was too quiet, because in the rooms that I was in, like everyone spoke, so I'm not gonna say it from that aspect. I was kind of looking more so like who was driving names, like maybe just trying to get like another name out there. Whether or not that's like a reason to be suspicious of them, I think that's like a personal decision. But hi.
Hi.
Are we at our room?
I can.
I think I put it in the limit.
I can hop out. It's okay. No problem.
Okay. Nice to see you.
Bye, friends.
Bye.
I agree with that when Katya was just saying like who was driving names. I don't think like who was bringing info about names, but who seems like they're like pushing hard on a narrative or something. I think that's smart to look at. I do think it's also like the who's quiet thing can be a bit of a red herring. Like I know I tried to talk and people were just talking, so like I didn't want to be rude. I don't know.
That's what makes it
There's a lot
hard
of
with like the Zoom format is just like, if you're speaking and someone else is, you're not hearing information, and at the same time you don't want to come off rude. So I don't necessarily think that it's a bad thing that someone is like listening, because sometimes if you're too quick to speak, that's also suspicious. Like in the sense, not too quick to speak as in like you're chiming in too quickly, but putting suspicion on somebody really quickly without a lot of evidence can make you seem like you're trying to drive decisions a certain way to make the decisions not be you.
Yeah.
And so sometimes the quiet people are also gathering information so that they don't speak before they're confident in something. So I'm not going to necessarily put too much stock on, oh, you're so quiet. That's like, I would like to try and play with like actual, somebody said something, or this came off a little weird, or it rubbed me the wrong way.
Yeah. Like rather than just being like they were quiet or they weren't in a specific moment. Yeah.
Especially the further we get into the game.
Yeah, definitely.
Also, okay, is it okay if I address something real quick? Because I know that me asking the question about like time zones was brought up at the round table. The reason I was asking that is because once we catch our first traitor, we can know the time zone of the other person. So it's kind of to eliminate half of the people, so we don't go into random things later on.
Yeah.
But I
We
I
need
wasn't
to know
trying to do
that
that as a I wasn't trying to make it like a time taking time thing.
Oh,
I
no,
know some people-
I think that was like really valid, to be honest.
Okay.
Like, I think anyone I was in
because I
rooms-
was the one who said that. If you want me to just respond to it, I don't think that asking the question was invalid. I think using it at that time when we didn't have much to talk about was what and I'm not even accusing you. I'm just more like I don't want to use the roundtable that way when there's only like a minute left, because then we didn't get much more discussion going, and we wouldn't have. Like now it makes sense to be like, oh, you know, if we caught a traitor, what are the other people that are in that time zone? And I played this a few seasons ago, and someone who was a traitor would waste a lot of time at the round table on purpose, and we caught them for that. So that's the context that I'm coming in with. But I'm totally fine. Like it's valid to ask. So I'm happy to move on from that.
Kira
Okay, yeah.
updates glued.
But I did want to
glued to the
bring that up because
TV.
I was like, I know that was something, but that was like my thought.
Shout out
behind it
Marlena. Thank you
was
so much for the
that, and I
tip.
didn't get to
Appreciate
speak.
you.
I spoke to like not even
Very
half the
kind.
people, and so I was like seeing everybody for the first time. I was like, oh wait, we're all here. We can all get a list together, so that there's no one in the dark. Kind of was my thought.
Remember, the traitors need
You said at the beginning it's a
4
wheel.
votes
Oh, did
on
it?
Addie
It's a wheel? I do not
in order to
remember this, but,
murder
Okay.
tonight.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Okay, Nate, that's a lot easier.
Well, then that's a good way to not go down the wrong route, I guess, for that reason. But I think it is still good to clock things that you think that traders would be doing to lie. Like for me, like I'm a loud person by nature, so if I was a trader, I'd probably be a little quieter. And so I like low key, I just played a traders game recently, and like I clocked like 3 different people that I thought were very quiet and nobody wanted to vote for them because they're so nice and it can't be them, and they were all the fucking traders. So like I just worry about people that are not willing to say how they're feeling because it's usually a trader wanting to like jump onto what other people are saying.
Yeah. Or like when that was a good, honestly, like when the time was running out and like the feeling of really talking about time zones, I was stressing out so bad.
Right. I was like, how are we voting? Because like
I'm like, we could do that another time. And the only other name that I've heard thrown out by someone else so far is Joseph did mention maybe Addie, because of the way that Addie was the first one to bring up Dan, and Dan wound up being a faithful. So that's the only other name that I've heard so far.
Lindsay, can I ask you a question? Like, no shade, but like, was there a reason you asked about round 1, if there was anyone with information? Because like, I know last season I knew what you were saying about that, but like, was there any indication that that was something to be looking out for?
Just because it took so long, I was like, all of us just sitting there doing nothing. I was trying to picture what the live stream was seeing other than traders talking. And I was like, I felt like someone might have been in a room with Jer. And like, that would have gained my trust if someone was like, yeah, I was in the room with Jer. I saw them leave, but no one had that experience.
Yeah. Not to clock everyone's here's tea by proxy, but I think something a trader would likely do is stay in these big rooms early on, because you're socially going to trust the people that are in big rooms versus having the one-on-one conversations. I think
I haven't chosen here.
But we had a trainer spot.
I think we're at our max. Sorry.
I know.
I'm
I'm
so sensitive.
I'm sorry. I was just
I'm
coming
sorry,
in
I
here.
am gonna
I'll move.
I can go. That's fine.
I was
I'm
on
gonna
the,
go to the bar. Oh,
I
okay.
was on the prowl for Gwen.
Oh yeah, for me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hello.
Oh yes, I just wanted to apologize for voting for you.
You
I don't.
literally do not have to apologize. That is the game.
No, I know, but I was like, I have to talk to Gwen.
Oh well, hello.
Hello.
Yeah. I guess I don't know anything to like. I don't have no beef with you, but
Yeah, no, me neither.
Yeah.
I didn't get a clue. I didn't get anything. But the clue that I'm hearing is that it has to do with like astrology and like.
Oh really?
Yeah. So a
Is this, like-
majority of the traders are in the same element.
Okay.
Same element?
Yeah.
Or
Like same zodiac sign?
No, same element.
Same element.
Okay.
Interesting. I don't know zodiac enough to know this. I know I know there's water.
Yeah,
fire.
I think so. It's like there's different
in the round tables, and we clock them for that. So that's why I thought that.
I honestly thought that was like a good enough reason for a round
there a
one.
move 2 happening? Claire and
but-
Katya. Ooh.
Yeah, that's true. I also haven't heard any other name besides that. So, and I don't really want to throw like hinky votes at people and then ruin like relationships either, which is it's just like a hard spot to be in.
Listen, we both played and we know that like being too correct early is a bad thing as well as it is, because like you want to make it towards the end, but you also want to get the traders out. So
For sure. But I'm down to keep our little season 10 thing going.
yeah, no, I got you. Don't worry. You ain't gotta worry. If I hear your name, it's not coming out of my mouth. You know that.
Perfect.
Oh boy.
In the interest of that, I will share that I got a clue with you. And,
fab. I won't say it then.
But keep in mind, I was just in a room and it was me, Kira, Gwen, and I don't know everyone's names yet. It was McGuire or Will, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I'll clarify when I see a face. It'll be a lot easier. But
Uh-huh.
regardless, I was in
I'm
a
gonna
room
pull
with
them
them
in
and I
2.5
shared it with
minutes.
them, and we decided to keep it amongst ourselves because no one
Ooh.
else had heard a clue in another room.
Shout out season 10. Good
So
season.
we just kind of wanted to see where it unfolded from other
Unhinged
spots. So it was
season.
just kind of like amongst us.
Okay.
So what
Do
are we
you think Joseph is suspicious or not? Because I'm kind of worried that why do people vote away from the first thing unless Joseph might be a traitor and they don't want to vote or they voted for Dan? But I'm an information person. I think you know this. That's why you killed me. So I'm I want to know what Joseph is to see if that first vote mattered. But I don't think that they have the votes right now. So I'm
I
just
honestly think that Joseph was on the table because Dan needed to throw out a name. Like there was not really like a lot of rhyme and reason besides he also was like, well, somebody else smirked too. You know, like it was weak.
If
And I had told him in the room with you that I wasn't going to put his name down.
Yeah.
So
No, same to you.
I just need to figure out where people are going, or else at this point it's I'm gonna vote Addie, but I don't want to because I don't feel like it's her. But it's that's what I
that's
think.
literally exactly how I feel because I'm just like, well, like that's literally the only information that's available in a sense.
What I'm worried
real
about
quick.
is people.
Oh,
Oh,
go
yeah.
ahead. Go ahead. No,
What
go
I'm
ahead.
worried-
Go ahead.
What I'm worried about is people like pushing the narrative of let's vote Addie out.
Yeah.
Real quick, right before you were gonna join, Krishna, I was about to I just need to talk to Gwen about something specific that I just heard, and I just want to do one-on-one. Is it okay if we just have one-on-one?
Of course.
Yeah.
I'll leave 1 second.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Okay,
Hello.
there really wasn't something. The clue. Lindsay's pushing a different clue.
Yes.
Instantly
yes.
obsessed with Lindsay.
Yeah. Wait, is she pushing a different clue? I thought they were the same.
No. The clue that we heard from the other two was just
Okay.
signs. Two people had the same signs, right?
You know what?
Uh-oh.
I'm not too confused, but I thought it was also because you can
maybe
say
I just misheard.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think you can say when you say signs, it might be there's zodiac signs and then there's your element oh fuck, I don't know the exact language of it. So I'm forget. But I agree.
I'm
I'm
so
you guys this round, so I wanted to
Oh,
come
God,
in.
it's awkward.
Okay. It's okay, I'm here.
Oh yeah.
come on in.
Good. Yeah.
How are you guys?
Yeah, totally.
We're good.
We're
Okay.
just as
We're
confused
talking
as
about
probably
you
everyone
all.
else is.
Yeah.
Is there a name being thrown out with people you're talking to? Because we got nothing.
The only name that I'm really hearing in every room I'm going into is Addison. And I'm not feeling confident.
I don't
mean,
feel good about it.
Yeah.
she's just
Right?
sweet. And when I talk to her, they're just saying, I guess, the wasting of the time thing and throwing out Dan's name, who wound up being a faithful. But
I don't think
at that
that's
first
enough.
round, someone we were literally just sitting there.
All right. We can do this over a larger group. Don't forget, folks, if you're here and you're watching, thank you so much. It's great to have you here. We've got 38 people watching. It's been a pretty consistent group all day. Really, really love the support. We've gotten a ton of subscribers. We need 20 more in order to be able to start monetizing our channel. So we'd really appreciate any help that you can give to help us get to that 500 subscriber goal, which we're only 20 away. 20 subscribers away from 500. Very exciting. So thank you all so much for the support. We also have a tip jar if you've already subscribed and you wanna help the cause, but no pressure. All right, welcome back. You can start your discussions now.
Terrible timing. Golly.
I know. Every time. We have the 30 seconds and I still feel like
I didn't even see the 30 seconds. I was like
Oh, I also did not see it.
Feel free to start talking. I'm going to put that timer up soon. You can begin now.
I think I'm small. Well, I'll just say what I've genuinely heard. I feel like I was in a room with Gwen for a lot of the time, and other people were trickling through. And in our room the whole time is basically we have no idea who to vote for again. The only name I ever heard, and it was from Addison herself, was just I feel like people might say my name is the only thing I've ever heard. And I don't know what else to go off of. So I just want to open that up.
Same.
Yeah, Addison, it does feel like there's because it's so early, it does feel like there's 2 or 3 things. So I really want you to have the space to kind of defend yourself because
it stinks because it feels like all the stuff is so silly, you know, but it just feels like there's nothing else. So table's yours.
Yeah, I guess I was trying to have the conversations there so that we didn't take too much time from the roundtable, but I guess I'd also limited conversations people have about other theories and stuff. But yeah, I also wanted to talk to, because I jumped around to lots of rooms. I wanted to talk to people I hadn't spoken to yet. But yeah, I'm not a traitor. I literally was thinking about the clue whenever I said that. The goal was not to take up the time at the round table. So I will let people decide what they want. But yeah, I'm not a traitor. Yeah.
It really comes down to like, I mean, who do you think is? Because at this point, I think a lot of people are just like, I don't know who else to vote for. So who do you think we should vote for? Is what I'm asking.
Well, I also know I decided that after I pushed on Dan yesterday and I was wrong and I didn't have really any evidence, like I had other than a social read on him when we hadn't even spoken, on his reaction to an email. Like that was all I had and all I brought up. And it led to like a Fateful getting voted out. And so I was decided that today I was going to be a little bit slower to speak and a little bit about other people. So that's, I have
Yeah.
someone has floated a name to me, but I don't think it's a strong enough thing yet to go for it.
I think you have a right to defend yourself, by the way. Does anyone else have any other names, or is this the main thing that we need to talk about?
Well, I just want to speak in defense of Addie. Like, I don't think if Addie was a traitor that she would put this big of a target on herself by like eating up the clock like that. That is too blatant. And I think that it's more likely to just be a faithful that happened to just ask a question at the wrong time and not actually be a traitor. And I think it is a waste of our time to vote out Addie, but I don't know who else to vote for. So like, I don't know what else is out there.
I would kind of like second that because I think it wouldn't be a smart move as a trader to do that because you're essentially incentivizing people to give information to help solve the clue that could lead to you. And I think it was just kind of like not a faux pas, but just like put it down at a breakfast kind of thing, Eddie.
Right, yeah.
Well-
And I just want to be clear that the reason I said that is because on my season, a trader did eat up a lot of roundtable time. I'm not saying that that means that he's a traitor. I just kind of want to point out there that I think we should use the time wisely. So
Hey, if we're gonna get off the Addie being a traitor theory, then we need another name, and I don't know where to go. I need something.
Actually, I would love to ask Addie. You mentioned briefly that someone else like tried to mention a name, even if that name doesn't seem very realistic to you. I would love to hear it just to like get some discussion.
The name was Claire, but I'm not gonna go. I was not there that witnessed anything because I haven't been in a room with Claire long enough. But that's the only name I've heard, and I don't. Like I said, I don't want to speak for the other person. And
I'll say
haven't
it.
spoken with
I'm
her.
not gonna act scared to say what I said. It's not that I fully believe Claire is a traitor. It was just that I came into a room and I said I have a sneaking suspicion in the way that Claire is interacting in the groups. It feels like someone that is trying to gauge where other people's heads are at so that you know where to push. And it felt weird to me. You said it was weird for people to want to be in a larger group. The faithful outnumber the traitors. So I think that us trying to like work together to figure something out is actually very faithful behavior. And then I just heard of other people's conversations with you and it felt weird to me, but like I wasn't ready to want to bring that to the table. But I'm not going to let Addie fall on that because someone asked Addie who said what.
I want to build off of, I'm sorry. I want to just build off of what Amy said, that I heard very similar things and had similar thoughts about Claire based off of just a brief conversation we had. Not that I necessarily think it's you either, but I have to agree with Amy that I'm in the same headspace as her.
I guess to defend myself, in my season when I played, everyone was only in large rooms and the trader starts to steamroll over and over again. So I think having the one-on-one conversations to really say how you feel because you're scared with other people is more helpful right now than it is other people. I am not a trader. I promise I'm not. I hope we can settle on a different name because if I was a trader, I wouldn't be bringing up and trying to gauge people's minds. I've been trying to be, very helpful. and I hope you all can come to a decision on that.
All right, it is time to vote. This is roundtable number 2.
Bro. Shit's brutal.
Still waiting on 4 more. Please get your votes in. One more. There you go. Okay. Here we go, folks. Let's start with Krishna. Who'd you vote for?
Lovely. I just like from pure vibes of everything that was just said, I voted for Amy. Something just felt wrong. Not wrong. Something felt interesting about the way they said everything. I don't know. I could be completely wrong.
Okay. Joseph.
So after feeling like I didn't have much of a choice last round table to where I could put my vote, the person that I have voted for is someone that I have kind of talked to people about. And it's not just a vibe. I think I've noticed some things. And I've gone more of the quiet route. So I have voted to banish Scott.
Okay. That's 1 vote Amy, 1 vote Scott. Gwen.
Wow. Come on.
Yeah, I kind of similarly to last week, I feel like us all just gunning in on one person, I guess, or not necessarily, but I don't know. I felt like that strategy for me obviously got out a faithful. So this, I was just like, I'm going to throw a random one at the wind. McGuire, I chose you. Just I literally haven't talked to you much, and that's all I had to go off of. So
Okay. Claire, who'd you vote for?
I feel like I got pushed into a corner with like 30 seconds left, and it kind of felt very dirty. I'm not gonna lie, but I voted the person that I thought was the other name at the table. Addison, I don't think you're a traitor, but I just felt like considering what happened last time, it's gonna happen again here.
Okay. Addison.
Yeah, I'm sorry it felt that way. My goal was not to be the main driver of conversation at the round table, but it was the position I was in. I voted for you, Claire. I'm sorry.
Okay, so we have 1 vote Scott, 1 vote Amy, 1 vote McGuire, 1 vote Claire, 1 vote Addison. Amy.
I voted for Claire. I'm sorry your name came up at the very last second. It wasn't something I literally had said to Addie that I didn't want to bring it up. I just wanted someone to know how I felt. But yeah, I think you're a traitor.
Okay. Katya.
I only really heard one name in my discussions, and it's not necessarily that I think they're a traitor. I just didn't really feel like I had another way to go. And personally, I don't want to throw a random vote at somebody just because I don't think it's somebody else. So I also voted for Addison.
Okay. McGuire.
I definitely didn't want to vote this way either, but I think that there were 2 main names that were brought up. And I think that the conversation that I had with Amy earlier made a lot of sense and connected the dots with some things that I noticed myself. So I also voted for Claire.
Okay. Kira.
Sorry. Yeah, I don't feel like I've had enough time to process the clear information, so I'm willing to hear more of that later. But since this is where my head was in the first round, I went with Addie.
Okay, so that's 3 votes Addie, 3 votes Claire, 4 votes left. Lindsay.
I decided to just go with someone who voted Dan first round because I wound up being a faithful. And out of those, I went with Adams.
Okay. River.
I'm genuinely heartbroken because I literally, based off the conversations that were happening, it's so early in the game that there's not enough stuff that's being clocked. And so I'm trying to just like listen to what people are saying and where it's moving. And it feels like, unfortunately, like Addison, I wish you would have defended yourself more and then given us names, because it just felt like the only conversation were between you and Claire. And Claire, I feel like I've spoken to the most in the breakout rooms, and I just don't get Traitor. So I did vote for Addison, and I'm so sorry.
Okay. Scott.
Yeah, I'm struggling to get information that I think is solid. So in this situation, I just went with the names that the group is saying, and so I did vote Addison.
Okay. And Will, close us out.
Yeah, Addison's already there. I wanted some other some other name to come out, and it didn't. And I didn't have. There was only Claire, and I didn't feel like I had a good enough evidence there, so I also voted for Addison.
Okay. Addison, that is 7 votes. That is enough. You have been banished. Please go ahead and let us know anything you've got going on outside the game you want to plug, and if you are a good witch or a bad witch.
Nothing to plug. Yeah. This is a game that you have to go off your suspicions and not just follow the crowd if we're ever going to get anywhere. Other people need to be willing to throw names out, not just the person under fire. That's not fair to them because they're not supposed to they shouldn't have to both defend themselves and accuse someone else. They should be able to either, if they have suspicions, throw them out or defend themselves. It was not fair to force me to do both, in my opinion. But anyway, I'm a faithful. Y'all are traitors are stomping. Have fun.
Addison, thank you so much. You were a delight. We hope to have you watching in the YouTube chat and hanging out with the folks at home. We appreciate you. Thanks so much. All right. Another swing and a miss from the faithful here. We now have, what do we have? 12 people left. It's about to be 11, okay? So sleep tight. Enjoy your short little break here as we go to the nighttime, and we'll see you for day 4. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Sleep tight. Don't let the big bugs bite.
All right, folks. RIP. They need to figure their shit out, guys. This is it's not going great. Not going great for the faithful. Okay. Let's bring these traitors back in for another meeting.
Hey, Amy.
Hi.
How are you?
Not us catching a vote, Scott. What the fuck?
I mean,
Hey,
for
Katya.
opposite
Katya,
reasons,
you're
I think
laying so
you're-
low, girl. I'm so happy for you.
Okay, I actually feel like I have information. I was one of the ones that got the clue. I also got a shield in the
nice.
last game. I told y'all Claire would make herself a target, and she did. But I had a one-on-one with her, and she was throwing Scott for being quiet and that the traitors would never kill Scott. So just to keep an eye on you. So she was already suspicious on you.
Yeah. Okay.
So I don't necessarily think we need to kill her, though.
No, I think we can banish Claire. I do think we can get her banished.
But I kind of want, like, other people are going to unravel this Claire thread today, but I kind of want to start planting maybe like 1 or 2 other names. And like my one is Lindsay. And I feel like I have a pretty good
I can see the pathway to
Yeah.
that.
And it's
Yeah.
actually like concrete, like
Also, I asked Lindsay, I was like, why were you so worried about like the round one thing? And she was like, well, because it happened in our season. It was a really long time. And then both River and Claire were in the room and did not say anything about them being in the thing. So I'm like, well, they're being quiet about it.
I brought it up with
So
Claire too, and she didn't say anything to me either, but she's like, I got you, girly. So
I think Lindsay has a shield as well because someone told me that Lindsay gave them a clue this round, from my understanding.
Okay.
I think
So,
McGuire
but
said
there were
that
two
Lindsay's giving a clue.
shields. There were 2 shields, but three people got a clue, right? Was that my
Right. Yes.
I really hate that everyone's getting the same clue because I really wanted to twist the clue, but I couldn't be the only one of the 3
Right.
to take one.
What was your clue?
So the clue is more than half of the traitors' zodiac signs fall into the same element.
I'm a Gemini, so an
I'm
air
a
sign.
Cancer
I'm Cancer.
Oh, okay.
signs. And
More than
I
half,
like
so
we
yeah.
had zodiac questions on my season, and I don't know if Claire remembers mine or if anybody watched, so I'm gonna stick with like my true one, so that nobody is like trying to fact check that.
Okay. Who are we killing? I kind of want to kill Krishna, but then it puts a little spice on me, but I think that I can spin that as Claire framing me and get the push on to Claire, but I don't know. I also don't want to be the person that's like immediately like quick to kill the person that says my name right away, but I worry that together Claire and Krishna will gather numbers to banish me. So
Well, I think the same thing. I think even though Claire didn't say my name, I think Claire's going to push hard for me. So I really would like to get Claire.
I think we banish Claire.
So McGuire got 1 vote, and it was from Gwen, and that's another possible framing in the sense that like all of a sudden her name came up, and so she panicked and wanted to kill McGuire.
You all know who is also laying quite quiet and taking a lot of notes is Kira. Kira is also a good kill, I think, for us because she will also be able to start clocking things as time goes on.
Mm-hmm. That's a good option.
Don't you think we need to get some of the bigger voices out now? Like,
But the big voices will also make themselves targets, aka Claire. And so there's
Right. And
there's
for me,
reasons-
I need a couple of those bigger voices because otherwise I'm just toast. Like I need someone to volley with.
So I think we have what were our options? We talked about Kira. I brought up McGuire or killing. What did I say? Oh, killing Gwen and framing McGuire, and then Amy, if you're comfortable killing Krishna and spinning it. I don't know that that's. The
I
best
think if we
route, but
wait
you're comfortable-
around and then do it, then that's fine for me. But I think if we kill, I think we kill either Kira or
And Lindsay voted for Kira
Gwen.
last round.
But also like Will is just there, and I don't think people are looking at Will.
Yeah. I was also, I don't know if you heard me, but Kira voted for, sorry, Lindsay voted for Kira last round as well. So we could, if we killed her and then went on and were like, oh, well, it could have been Lindsay too. And she was the only vote for Kira. Like,
So let's do Kira and we frame Lindsay for the next round. And then we'll worry about the Krishna Claire duo and try to keep them kind of split up if possible so that they can't gather numbers.
So grab the stuff. So kill Kira, frame Lindsay.
I hate that. I love Lindsay.
Let other people.
How are we gonna frame
unravel
Lindsay?
the
What are we gonna do?
Let other people do the Claire unraveling, and then you can start to float Krishna a little bit because you're upset that he threw the.
Who was
vote.
the other person you wanted to kill? Was it Gwen?
Gwen, because and frame McGuire.
I think Gwen might be more chaotic, honestly.
Killer. Not opposed.
Okay.
I think there is a good way to go, and we can unravel the thread whichever way we choose. So I don't think that there's a wrong one there.
I need a name.
What are you guys feeling?
I'm not getting mine, so I'll just follow you guys.
Gwen?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gwen?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like it. We spent all that time on you.
No, but like that's still planning ahead, I think is important as well. And we will push on Claire and get Claire out like ASAP for I know you're
Everyone
really
else is gonna
stressed
push
out.
on her. Like
So,
truly, I really
Gwen-
do let her.
Gwen is the choice.
Yes.
You do have a mission tomorrow. All right, y'all. In order to murder tomorrow, you must pick someone right now amongst the three of you to be the ingenue. The ingenue must sing a line from Wicked in front of at least 3 people in a breakout room. If successful, only the people you sing in front of will be eligible for murder.
I got this. I want the challenge. What?
You go, Amy.
You've already been singing like this. Is
Yeah, like it's
on
very
brand.
natural for me, so like it's not going to seem suspicious. Is it going to be announced that something a kill has happened in plain sight or
I don't know.
Girl, okay. I'll do it.
All right. Amy, you are the ingenue. I will do my best to stay with you in breakout rooms until it happens, but please make sure that I am there. Okay? Cuz I need to see it in order to know that it happened and in order to write down who is in the room with you. Okay? So
Maybe like if you think you're gonna do it and he's not there, like send him a chat.
I'm just going to wait until you're there. I'm not stressed.
All right, cool.
Everyone's clear on the plan tonight. Today.
All right.
So what do you
You're out of
consider a
time.
line? Like
a line?
a bar?
You know,
like if I went popular, you're gonna be popular. That's
good.
enough.
Yeah, that's fine.
Great.
Yeah.
Fuck it
But
up.
what I
Let's
wouldn't
go.
accept, I wouldn't accept just popular, and that's it.
No,
Like, we
the
gotta
line.
give us the phrase.
Yes.
You know.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Work.
Excellent. All right. Looking forward to it. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right. Hopefully
Bye.
we see you guys tomorrow.
Good luck, y'all.
All right.
Okay. You guys excited? I'm excited. Hey, chat. I just want to thank y'all for being here. We briefly crossed 50 concurrent viewers, which is very exciting. I believe we're at like 48 right now. That's crazy. Great to see all of you out there. This is so fun. This has been a great game so far. I do think the traders are, like, it's leaning traders, but I don't think they're quite dominating yet. Because we have a lot of really good players on the faithful side, and the traders have a lot of work to do in order to keep this going. So really appreciate all of you watching and supporting the channel. If you haven't yet, please consider liking the video. It's very easy. You just hit the little thumbs up right below the little media player on YouTube. And then also right next to that is the subscribe button. It would be super duper helpful for anybody watching, if you haven't yet, to subscribe to the channel. We are trying to get to 500 subscribers. 500 subscribers is a huge benchmark on YouTube because that means I can start monetizing the channel. I can do memberships, I can do custom emotes, little things like that that help the channel grow. We're like 27 subscribers away from 500. So we are so close, and we're on air for a few more hours. I think we can get there. Would really appreciate your support in doing so. And if you've already subscribed and you're loving this stuff and you want to play, applications are open for our next Zoom Traitors season in December. We're still casting. The link, I believe, is in the description of the video. It's also all over our social media. So come find us. Come find us. It's a ton of fun. We got a great little community. We have a Discord channel with a thriving community of people who really love watching these games, who love playing these games, who love talking about random shit. We have word games that we compete against each other. We talk about reality TV, Survivor. I added a sub channel today within it about credit card points, about like how to maximize credit card points and usage on that stuff. It's a really fun community of folks who just love this stuff, and we seem to attract really good people. So would love to have you all join this community and subscribe to the channel. Let's get this going. Let's get it. Let's do it. All right, let's go to breakfast. I gotta change clothes. But I'll start bringing them in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hold on. Shout out. We play Blood on the Clocktower every week. If you've ever been interested in playing Blood on the Clocktower, come play with us. We play on stream every Tuesday, starting this week, and we play off stream every Thursday. If you're a total newbie and you've never heard of Blood on the Clocktower before, it is the best and most balanced version of this kind of game, with like the hidden roles and everything. Really, really fun. So we would love to have you join and play Clocktower with us, even if you have never heard of Clocktower and you don't know what it is. If it sounds interesting to you, come join us. And of course, Kira Updates can play. I feel like we need to have like a big reveal at the end of this game of who Kira Updates is. I don't want to dox you, but you know, if you want to, you can keep raising the stakes here, Kira Updates. You're the life of the chat. Great to have you. All right, time to change. And obviously, Kira Updates can play. Oh,
Hi,
sorry, guys. I
Krishna.
forgot one thing. I actually have to put you back in the waiting room. My bad. I forgot to tell Gwen that she died. In all my rush to plug the channel, I forgot to run the game, you know? Important stuff. Okay. Let me get back in here. I still got my hood on. All right, let's tell Gwen the bad news.
Okay.
Gwen. I am so sorry to tell you that you've been murdered.
I cannot believe this. That's crazy.
Do you have any idea who could be behind this?
I think the last person that I was kind of suspicious of, maybe Lindsay. I don't know, just throwing that out there. I just kind of had a vibe. But
Lindsay
who knows?
is a faithful.
Oh, damn. Interesting. Okay. That's totally off then. That's all good.
It is a hard game. It is
It's
a very hard game. You're doing great. The Traitors have technically played a perfect game so far, but I think they have their work cut out for them. There are so many good faithfuls that I think it's gonna be tough for them to run the table here. Do you want to make any other guesses, or do you want to find out on stream who?
Okay, well, I will say, if I have the floor to chat,
Sure.
I think it's interesting that they are putting me out now. I think I'd be a good person to blame later on in the game because I feel like I've been acting suspicious. But like, just because I have a tendency when I play games with people are like, you're definitely lying. And I'm like, I'm actually not. I just, because you're accusing me, I tend to act like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like, I feel like I'd be a good person to hide behind later because I'm like a boisterous personality in a sense, but also, you know, who knows though? I think that's interesting.
I get that a lot too when I play Clocktower. I get very passionate in my defenses, and people are like, "Well, like Matthew, come on, like you." And I'm like, "No, you don't understand."
No. You're like, I'm defending myself from dying.
Yeah,
That's like a very valid reaction.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I'm gonna miss everybody, but other guesses. Maybe who else did I have? Katya. Maybe Katya.
Yeah, she's one of them.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah. I feel like there was a breakout room with her and I think like Kyra and Will, and I was like something in the area. I was like,
it's Katya, Scott, and Amy.
Okay. Amy, yeah.
They're crushing it.
And Scott, I just haven't talked to whatsoever. So I was like, he could be that, but also like he might totally not because I've never spoken a word to him.
Fair.
Yeah.
Very fair.
Yeah. I think my biggest challenge was like in terms of the digital breakout rooms, I'm like really like overly respectful of like, oh well, I gotta leave. Like I like the negotiation of leaving
Yeah.
is like such an interesting
Yeah.
practice. And I'm like, I just have been like going into one room and staying there until someone comes in, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go now.
Okay, I'll go. Yeah.
Because I gotta get out. But yeah, it's been amazing. It's been
Well,
such a good time.
you were great to have on the show. Anything you want to plug for folks at home?
No, you can find me where you find me, you know.
Perfect. Alrighty. We'd love to have you on Clocktower anytime.
Oh my god, would love that. Yeah.
We'll set it up. We'll get it going.
Okay, sounds good.
Thanks so much,
Okay,
Gwen.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
See ya.
All right. Now let's go to breakfast. Shall we? I know I was looking at the names. I was like, wait, did I forget something? Yes, I did. It's that time of day. I did have a protein bar though, so I should be my blood sugar is going a little bit back up, so we're doing okay.
Round two?
Me first again.
I don't think he was going to change the order.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
How'd you sleep?
I made myself a glass of tea. That's all I can say.
Oh, that's nice. Spill the tea.
Exactly. Do I have any tea? No. I felt bad. I didn't mean for. I wanted some other discussion other than Addison around the table. I hope she didn't feel that I was backing her into a corner. Because I was like, the only way we're going to hear another name is if she tells us. Because nobody else has any incentive. You know?
I agree. Yeah.
Hey.
But
Oh my God.
Hey Scott, hey Claire. Having been in
Hello.
Addison's position and Claire's position the immediately round before, when it's only like two main names, it does feel like you're being backed into a corner somewhat.
It did, mostly because like I felt like the ending time was coming up and I wasn't getting a chance to speak. I was like, oh wait, that's weird.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, everyone.
Hi.
Going blue this
That-
round.
That one felt long. Was that longer than
Right? That did feel really long.
Yeah.
Big time.
And I feel like I've gotten so much done. I like went and filled up my drink. I went to the bathroom.
Yep.
Went outside for a second. It's like, wow.
I know. I started playing on my phone.
Whoa.
Busy.
Your room is so dark now.
It got dark really quick. I think I need to turn on a light.
Me?
No, just saying McGuire's room got really dark
Oh,
compared to like
oh.
however long it was ago that we were at the round
Right.
table.
Wait, where are we at now? We're missing. Who we missing still? Amy, it's the first one. Gwen.
Katya?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm like, where are
Amy,
the
Gwen,
girls? Where are the
Katya.
girls?
What
Oh my
number?
The
God.
baddie is going down.
Baddie is
one of those three.
Nine. Oh shit.
Katya. Amy or Gwen?
Yeah.
Just Amy, Gwen left, right?
Ever.
Yeah.
Amy.
Amy or Gwen?
Ooh.
That would be
Amy
kind of
or
crazy,
Gwen?
actually.
That's wild.
For no
That's a big
particular.
swing.
Wait, hold on, Kira. I want to hear what you have to say.
Yeah, go ahead, Kira.
We don't have to do it right now, but if people want to, because of the clue going around, I think we should uncover birthdays at some point.
I mean, we could do it now. We have time.
No,
Keep it down. Keep it down.
Was I the last
Demon
one?
down.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, Amy.
It's
I mean,
Gwen.
more room at
Who?
the That's what I go
Who
by.
was it?
Gwen.
Gwen.
When? Oh.
Oh,
Huh.
her outfit was everything.
I
It
know.
really was. I was like, not you being a sexy ass
I hope
Ozian.
she goes out straight to like the bar and just is like working it right now.
Someone literally threw her name in one of the breakout rooms.
Good morning.
Fuck.
Oh my.
Welcome to Munchkin Land.
Oh,
Here for day 4.
I was thinking Deb from Napoleon Dynamite.
Oh my God.
Yes. Yes.
This is a Munchkin.
This is my natural hairline.
Me too.
I'm so sorry to tell you that Gwen was murdered by the traitors. It's a sad day, and there are now 11 of you, if I'm counting correctly. Yep, 11 of you left. We're down to 11. We started with 16. We're making our way toward the end of this game. All right. It's time to get into our next challenge. This challenge is a favorite of mine. And it is the challenge that my lovely wife gets to make whenever she wants.
Ooh.
And that is the good old-fashioned emoji hunt. All right.
Ugh.
You are going to have... I'm going to show you an image with hidden emoji in the image. After 2 minutes is up, I will take the photo down and send you a Google form to submit your answers, your guess as to how many emoji are in the image. The 2 closest people to the correct answer, without going over, will get a shield. Also, pro tip.
And a clue or just a shield?
Just a shield. Sorry.
Rude.
Dylan says, not your wife anymore after this wig, unfortunately. Cool. I will be getting a divorce. That's awesome. Thanks a lot, Amazon. Okay. Is everyone...
It was a good month.
It was a good... We had a good run. Exactly. Is everyone clear on the rules of this game?
Just for clarification, so you're going to show the emoji separate from the image of it locked in?
No.
Oh,
Just
okay.
showing
Well,
the image,
fuck my
and
drag.
you gotta
Okay.
find the emojis, and you gotta tell me how many there are. So you'll have 2 minutes.
Got it.
At the end of 2 minutes, I'll take it down. Then I'll send you the Google form. So you don't need to rush to submit your guess during the 2 minutes. You get the full 2 minutes to count. Do your best to get the right number. Okay. Also, pro tip. If you're on a laptop, I know you can use your trackpad, I believe, to zoom in on Zoom. Feel free to do that. Do that all you want. I think on a computer, you can maybe scroll, with a mouse. I think you can, scroll or hit there's, a plus to zoom in. There's definitely a way to do it. All right. Here we go. Emoji Hunt Wicked Edition. Your 2 minutes starts now. Oh, there it is. There it is. Now. Where could the emojis be? Taking our chat on a little ride through this image while our contestants try to focus, glued to their screens. There's a lot of green in this photo. There are some kind of easy ones and some really hard ones. You have 1 minute left. 1 minute left.
It would be so crazy if you just DM me the answer right now.
That would be so crazy.
So crazy.
I wonder if anyone in chat has any guesses. "20 seconds left. I'll be taking the image down in 15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. The image is down. I hope you have your numbers. Let me send you the Google form. Kill the music. 1 second here as I pull up this form.
The music was so stressful.
Isn't that Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
It sure is. And I think it's like a semitone up to avoid copyright strike. So good stuff. 1 second here. Okay, emoji hunt form. All right, I'm throwing this in the Zoom chat now.
I'm not gonna lie. During that, I was like, "Oh, this is kind of relaxing." Then the music came on. And I said, "Never mind, never mind. I hate this now."
Very much that.
Okay, get those answers in. I believe I'm waiting on one more. All right. Well done, everyone.
I'm sorry, my chair keeps squeaking, y'all. My
You're
bad.
fine. Mine kind of does too. Wow, we've got some wild answers. Okay. Holy shit. We've got answers everywhere from 14 to 47.
Wow.
Remember, this is closest without going over.
Oh wow.
Someone guessed the stars.
Watch 14 win.
Again.
I can tell you that 2 people got it exactly right.
Damn.
2 people. And that is the perfect amount of people to win shields. So I will be chatting those folks. The correct answer was 21.
What?
21 hidden emoji, as you can see in this answer key. 21. Dylan, great work as always.
Oh, some of these are deceptive.
They
like,
are
that look like
rough.
emojis that were faded.
They are rough.
Yeah.
Oh, she ate that.
That leaf near the hand. I did not see that.
I thought the monkey with the wings was one emoji.
Yeah, that's
so-
tough. That's tough. They do not have a flying emoji or a flying monkey emoji.
Wow.
Even with the circles, I'm still only seeing 18. What am I missing?
Oh, that's clever.
hilarious.
Okay, I am chatting the folks who won shields. Congratulations to those 2 people. All right. All right, y'all. It is time to strategize. You know how this goes. I'm going to open up the breakout rooms, be mindful of the room limits, and I'll call you back for the next roundtable, okay? Good luck. You got to find those traitors.
We suck.
Do that.
Me and River, can I talk to you guys in the kitchen?
Claire, can we chat?
Oh,
Sure. Where do you want to go?
Bathroom.
Okay.
Lindsay, where do you want to go?
kitchen.
Kitchen work.
Sister, I'm pickled. I'm just gonna go somewhere.
I'm just gonna go to the
Yeah,
bar
make
if
sure
anyone wants to
everybody gets
join.
out. Go ahead, y'all. Jump out, jump out. Okay, our shield winners were Krishna and McGuire. All right, I guess it's time to join Amy.
To compare notes, because if we are both faithful and are going down the wrong track, then like we're
Because I think what's happening is me and you approach this game in very different ways, and because
right.
we're
But I think we're
approaching it
both
so-
faithful,
yeah.
and we are looking, trying to span the board and figure out like I have a lot of respect for you, like as a gamer to another gamer.
Yeah,
and
I
so
see.
like it's that's why I have the inkling, but also I am willing to understand
Yeah,
if I am
because-
in the wrong direction, we should be linking minds.
Thing I want to ask is, because I was noticing this while I was being pressured, how did McGuire take your interest? Because to me, my first reaction was
Honestly,
he jumped
McGuire-
on it, but like
I know this part
'cause
sucks,
what
but like
I'm getting from my point of view was
I kinda like the
Amy's,
sides.
the loud one pushing this, while McGuire's the traitor backing this up. Because I
right, because it's stirring and it is
Yes.
two
And
faithfuls that are
then
going to push on each other.
if I got voted out-
yes, if you get banished and it says you're a faithful, then they come for me. If I get banished and say I'm a faithful, they then come for you.
Yeah, so from at least
I'm
my
also
point of
looking at Scott because Scott is very quiet.
Yeah, to me, I said to someone earlier that like, because what I'm mostly doing is I've been in these one-on-one chat rooms saying my suspicions because I feel like people aren't fully honest in the large rooms. That's why I don't like them. I wanted to banish Scott mostly because I feel like Scott, if they're faithful, they're never getting killed. Scott is never going to get rid of, and I think they're a good person to get
I think if Scott is a faithful, he's probably currently being pocketed by somebody.
Yeah, I
and if
agree.
he is a traitor, he's going to just coast to the end because
I
nobody's going to
agree.
look in his direction.
Yeah, my two main suspicions are McGuire and Scott. And then if I had to like pick a third right now, I think Will is just I want Will to do more because when Will has tried to
I have
communicate,
not talked to Will enough to have a real read on Will at all. So
it's mostly roundtable vibes because the other time like
I'm gonna jump
where are we
because
going,
Amy's
guys?
not
I'm
gonna
kind
sing
of
to Claire.
confused. I'm like, where
Yeah.
are your own opinions being
I just
and be like, hey, why is that person voting for me? And immediately as we
Amy's
got
gonna put
back,
themselves in a bigger room.
Amy and Claire were like, let's have a chat. And I was like, oh, okay, wouldn't be surprised if they were like, Krishna did that because during the roundtable, I just wanted to have some discussion because we all just keep, you know, what's the mob think? Group think. We all keep group thinking. And the only person in that moment who would have been able to say a name was Addie.
I think she made a really good point on her exit that like maybe we should be thinking about like more names before we get into the round table instead of making the one person we're all talking about like throw something out.
I agree.
I totally agree with that. I don't like only having one name out there.
There was one thing I noticed from the first round table that I thought was just a little bit like weird. That Lindsay had kind of asked the group like, did anyone like play a game last night? Like it was just kind of weird. Like, do you know something that we don't? Like, why would you ask that? Like, even though it happened in another season, like game to game, things change and the mechanics of the game change, and that's kind of what keeps it interesting. But like, why in front of like the whole group try and like suss out that information unless you kind of maybe have an inkling that something already happened? I thought it was just a little bit strange. So it was on my radar.
All right.
So she
Amy's
had
got a
asked
chance.
me,
each other because we're both loud, you know? But like Lindsay, girl, you're gonna be popular. You're about to get some votes, baby.
Oh, okay, I'm going to the bar. I gotta defend myself.
Yeah. I just worry because like people have been saying her name like privately in different little spaces, but I don't think that she's a traitor either. So like telling her so that she can bounce around. I don't think you're a traitor either, girl.
I said in front of it.
I think we're loud and I'm probably just loud and wrong, which is why I said I need to pivot off of Claire, because if Claire is good, it is a waste of our time. We banish Claire, we hear that she's a faithful, and then they try to banish me, and it's the same thing.
Can I tell you something? But you have to swear to not tell any, like, this is like, I'm trusting you with this because I swear I would not say anything. Nobody. You cannot say nobody. Tell nobody.
I won't say a fucking word, girl.
Okay. So that game that happened last season, it happened again and I got put in it.
No. In the first round?
Remember the game where you had to do the battle back with the
What round did that happen?
Remember last season? It was the first
last night?
No. Last season.
Yes, I know the challenge you're talking about. When did that happen? Yesterday?
Round before the first murder happened. It happened. Okay, right. But what got me?
Why the fuck did you say something?
Listen, what happened to me last time
doesn't
was
count. She
I
needed,
said
or
that,
they needed to do it in front of 3
were
people.
like, oh, well, they killed me because they were like, well, they're guaranteed faithfuls because a traitor would never put themselves in that game because it's not a casket situation.
Who else was there?
Where?
Girl, if I knew that, I wouldn't have wasted my time. No, you just like literally like you clocked my tea that like I needed to talk to you because I needed to know this so I could trust the right fucking
because that's exactly what got killed me last time because they were like, oh,
yeah,
traitor would never put themselves.
We need to go talk to some people. We need to go talk.
You sure do. You need to sing to some people, Amy.
I won't say a fucking word, girl, but I trust you.
Them.
Like I don't think it's you.
Okay, and Claire's there with me. That's why I was like, if there's anybody.
Claire is looking at Scott and Will currently. I think Scott is very fucking quiet.
Scott, so I was in a breakout room last time and there was like, it was the 6-person one and people were going in and out constantly. And I stayed the majority of the time there. And Scott deadass was like, somebody finally, he said nothing. And somebody was like, well, who do you think? And he just goes, I don't know. You guys said Amy, Addison, what do you think? And I'm like, what? So it feels like a quiet game, like tour.
All right, let's bounce around real quick then and get some traction on something because I don't know what the fuck they're doing. All right, bye.
They need to go into the study. They've got to get into the study.
I'm by myself.
That it could have been on the table.
Is Lindsay here?
Yeah.
No.
Hello.
They're gonna do it.
Krishna, I'm not a traitor. Okay, I'm a faithful. I had a long conversation with Claire. And like, I don't want the back and forth in a world where we are both faithfuls and we are both just loud and wrong. I don't want the world where I get banished and I'm a faithful and then y'all go after Claire and then it's another faithful and it's just continuing what we've already been doing. And so I already said this to Claire. I was like, I'm not going to write down your name here, but I don't know what the fuck to do. There are people that have been kind of quiet that I think are about to be popular. You're gonna be popular. I'm looking at Lindsay. I'm looking at
We knew they would come through.
Scott being
Let's
very
go.
fucking quiet and
That's
not
something I wanted
like
to talk about. Yeah.
I do
Oh,
too.
Amy,
I want to talk about
you're the
Scott.
best.
I'm also Claire was saying that they were suspicious of McGuire because McGuire was in the room where I said like to Addie that I was suspicious of Claire because
could be
I
Kira
just
tonight.
felt like Claire was
Kira updates
commanding a
Bethany
room.
Shambles.
I don't necessarily think that that's traitor behavior. I think it's a good faithful that is also just a gamer. So like,
Amy,
but
do you mind if I have a chance to talk to the three in here who I haven't talked to yet?
First room didn't
I
count.
will bounce.
First room didn't
Thank
count.
you.
Kira, Krishna,
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Hi, Lindsay.
Hi. Oh my gosh. How are you guys?
Good. How are you feeling?
I'm not feeling good because I've heard literally 5 names thrown out, including my own,
All right,
and
I'm
I'm
gonna
so
stop him in 1 minute.
confused. So obviously I want to like if there's anything you guys think is sus that I've done, I would defend myself.
I'm not sure who was
And
there, but
I've heard
there was only
reasoning
2.
that a clue that I got was red differently than a clue someone else got, and I like have the
Lindsay's fighting for her
clue
life.
like
Guys, we're
verbatim
cooking.
in front of
We're
me if
cooking.
that helps. But I'm
Yeah, what is it?
faithful, and I do not want to go one more round table wasting this because I have a feeling there's at least 3 traitors left, and 3 out of 12 the math is not good. So I'm like, hello, like we
Oh,
need
I
to
see what you're saying.
lock this down.
Yeah, Kira
I
may have
agree.
heard twice.
Yeah.
I get it.
So
Yeah,
what's
yeah.
the wording of the clue that you have?
Okay, the clue that I
I
have
wonder if Kira clocked it.
was more than half of the traitor's zodiac signs fall into the same element, parentheses, fire, comma, earth, comma, air, comma, water, and parentheses. So
Someone go
that's the
back on the
clue that
stream
I
and
have.
find out if Kira was in the room.
Honestly, there's so many of us. I've only gotten like one person's birthday right now.
Yeah, can we work on that?
Yeah, let's work
Yeah.
on that. So I'm a Gemini, I'm air, and
Air.
River is Taurus, and so they are Earth. And what are you guys?
I am an air sign. I'm a Libra.
Okay, Libra. Oh, okay, love.
Kira looks
twins,
resolved.
Krishna.
Is that all? Wait, so that's all.
That sounds like a Kira update.
What's
No,
Taurus?
no, Taurus is Earth.
What did you say, River? I missed it.
River is Earth.
Earth.
And me and
River is
Krishna
Earth.
are air. And then Kira, what are you?
I'm a Leo, August. So fire.
Fire. Okay.
And I am Cancer. I'm water.
Okay, so wow.
I can speak for Will. Will's a Gemini.
Huh?
Will is a Gemini.
Will? Okay. So
Lindsay and
there's
River. Thank you, Jay.
a couple. That's not so
Okay.
this isn't even half of the people left, but
Okay.
Yeah.
so
All right,
we're
I'm
gonna
gonna
run
pull
out of time soon.
I'm gonna pull them. Wow, this is a fun round. This is usually around the time where things start to heat up a little bit. You guys, we're at 486 subs. Can we get to 500 tonight? Can we do it? Help me out. Call your friends. Who likes traitors? Who likes seeing people be very, very deeply silly online? Call them in. Get them over here. Call all your updates. All your friends who want to have Stan accounts for their friends. This is crazy. Who's it gonna be?
I feel like it.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you for being early.
Of course. Gonna make it easier for you. That was like my first time ever getting suspected. That was so weird. That's so random. Oh my god.
Hello, friends. Welcome back.
Oh Lord.
It's that time again. Start chatting because I'm going to start that timer as soon as I place everybody at the table. This is free time for y'all to talk.
Okay, instead of like 2 names being circled around, I think I've heard at least 4.
I've heard like 3, so we're getting somewhere where we're actually like talking.
Is this gonna be a messy
Nice.
vote?
I also find it weird that no one's brought up Matthew. As a
That's true.
Crazy.
Listen, with a hairline like that, he's struggling enough as it is.
Yeah,
Let us
let me
throw his
live.
name.
Let me live.
I'll throw out the name that I've heard recently is Scott, so I want to give Scott a chance to defend themselves.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'd just like to say, and I had a talk with a couple people in those breakout rooms that this is my first time playing, and this game is moving pretty fast for me, and I'm amazed about how much information a lot of you guys have. And so, yeah, I've heard that I've been quiet and really just trying to keep up and soak up as much information because I think it sucks. Like, I really want to like have some solid leads and make good decisions, and I just don't have that. So I'm really just trying to rely on other people at this point. That's all it is. I mean, I'm doing the best I can. So, yeah.
I do believe that. I remember my when I played this I was very, very quiet because I just did not know how any of it worked, and I was so like, what? So I can see that. I think also what people were saying is that if the smart move if you're a trader is to be quiet the first few rounds because there's so many people, it's easy to kind of just like skate by. Another name I heard was, and I just want to say this so this person has the floor because I don't know if they know their names up, but Kira, people have been saying that like it feels like you are driving votes and conversations, which is what you're supposed to do as a faithful, of course. But I guess the thought was that you were very specific, and it just felt like this early on to have so many like things on people felt like you had an ulterior motive or whatever. So I just wanted to give you the space to kind of.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I've played traders a couple times, and I think that in the early, especially that first round, traders will like let the name that's out there just kind of let it happen. And I didn't agree with the reasonings that I heard for those names, and so I threw a vote on somebody else that I had some suspicion on. I had not talked about that in breakout rooms because nothing happened in breakout rooms that made me think of that person, but it happened in the round table. We discussed it, in the separate breakout rooms, and I was kind of feeling convinced of her, I guess, but then more people, including yourself, River, were giving like, oh, it has to be Addie, and here's why. So then I was like I'm like, oh, am I wrong? Is my gut wrong now? I don't feel that I was driving anything with that vote. I don't.
No, I mean, I agree. I'm just pointing it out because I like, as Addie left last time, she was like,
yeah,
people need to have a time themselves,
I also think it's important to allow McGuire to have the opportunity to talk because I've also heard his name spoken about when I came to you and Addie saying that I was suspicious of Claire. Like, we've since talked and I don't feel that way, but it felt, well, there's nervousness that you jumped on it like a trader would just nod and smile and say, yes, this is the way to go. I don't necessarily believe that to be, but I wanted to give you a chance to.
Absolutely. So to give everybody perspective, and Claire and I had a conversation about this too. I had a one-on-one conversation with Claire. I think it was round 1, where Claire had mentioned to me that they trust people having one-on-one conversations rather than group conversations.
Mercedes, thank you so much for the
I
tip.
then in round 2
Appreciate you.
heard a similar thing from Amy, which was Claire had mentioned to people in a group that they don't want to see people talking in a group. And so the pieces just pieced together for me in that situation. And Amy, Joseph, and I had all kind of agreed that it wasn't the right time to bring up Claire's name, but I ended up jumping on it with everybody. And the reason for that is because I did really trust Addison. And so I didn't want to see Addison go. And I was right in thinking Addison was a faithful. And my argument is, why would I be wanting to save a faithful so hard if I was a traitor? I should want a faithful to go in any situation.
Yeah.
Just before the time ends, I'm just going to say, God, I would really appreciate if you are a faithful, just to maybe be a bit more engaged with the round table because it's just not convincing me at the moment.
Did you say my name?
Yes.
Okay.
Just a polite request, more than anything.
Okay,
So your
friends.
request was
It is time to vote. Pull out that voting doc. If you don't have it, let me know. I can send you another one.
What number is this?
That's a
Did you
phenomenal
just say
question.
submit another response?
This is round table number 3. Round table number 3.
get to my chat. Matthew, how do I get back to the notes?
Back to the notes?
Because you said save it and put it in notes in the chat, and I did that. But now how do I get back to the notes?
Oh, I just meant like put it in like if you have like a notes app on your computer or something.
I think he just needs the form again. Right?
Yeah, here, I can send it again.
Sorry.
You're good.
I lose it all the time.
Oh, fuck. I don't know.
All right, we're looking for 11 total votes here. Let me do some quick tallying here.
I was in tears because that's when I realized.
Okay. Alrighty, let's start with Amy.
Oh, I hate everything. There are reasons to vote for more than one person currently, but like I voted for this one because I can't shake the feeling that you might be a traitor, and I think it is important to whittle down. I voted for Kyra. Kira, I'm so sorry. Oh my God, that is so fucking rude. We've played multiple rounds of this game by now. I am so sorry.
You're fine. Kira, who did you vote for?
Cool. I voted for Scott. I think there is a world where the I don't know anything is very true, and I think there's a world where it's a great play. And there was a time that you gave like a very good read on something, and then you were like, oh, is that the right kind of read? So I don't know. It just kind of stuck out to me that you had a good read, but then mostly you've been saying you don't know what's going on. But yeah.
Okay. Next up, let's do Lindsay.
Okay, I absolutely adore this person's vibes. I voted for McGuire because the reasoning this roundtable, it was so perfect that it was almost too perfect. And it was just my gut on this.
Okay. Next up, Scott.
Well, this is going to be an easy one for me because someone's been coming at me. So, yeah, I picked Joseph.
All right. Katya.
I voted for somebody that I've had suspicion on since the first round. And unfortunately, we've run out of time at the round table for me to get a chance to bring it up, but I voted for Lindsay.
All right. And Claire.
This one's gonna come out of left field, but there's people I do trust and there's some people I don't trust. So today I voted for Krishna. Sorry if I butchered that horribly. I'm bad with names.
So that's one vote apiece for Kira, Krishna, Scott, Lindsay, McGuire, and Joseph, with 5 votes left. Joseph.
So I have similar to Kira's logic and what I explained to some people. I'm voting for Scott. Either my vote is entirely correct and I've clocked your game, or I'm terribly wrong and maybe it's I don't know, a sign to maybe be a bit more active in discussions, because I feel like a lot of the faithfuls that I think are faithfuls are being a bit more courageous in their accusations.
Okay. Krishna.
Claire, you said my name perfectly. Do not worry. Amy, I appreciated our chat we had before. I will be voting for Scott today just because I don't have anything from him.
All right. McGuire.
Same kind of conversation that I heard in the breakout rooms today. Based off of what I heard from Joseph, Amy, I'm also voting for Scott.
Will?
Yeah, I've definitely drank the Scott is a secret genius Kool-Aid. I will also be voting for Scott.
And River, close us out.
Yeah, I after listening to everyone, I'm voting for Scott as well because I think you are playing that perfect game of being quiet and fading into the background. And if you're not a traitor, I still feel comfortable voting for it because you haven't been helpful as a faithful, respectfully. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I respect that, River.
All right, Scott. So with 6 votes, you have been banished. Why don't you tell us first if you have anything outside the game you want to plug, and then if you are a faithful or a traitor.
Nothing to plug. Yeah, I don't do a whole ton of social media. Yeah, I respect that, River. I wanted to say that this game did move fast, and I was completely honest the whole time that, man, I struggle to really find information and to think anybody is a traitor. It's been tough. So anyways, you guys are all doing awesome, and you guys are way ahead, way more advanced in this game than I am. So in this case, I really was struggling to really be productive and be a helpful, faithful, because I'm a traitor.
Oh,
Sorry, Scott.
Scott, well
Good
done.
job,
Thank
good
you
job.
so much.
Yeah.
Incredible work. Hopefully we'll see you in the live chat. Thank you so much for playing, Scott. Appreciate you.
it's
All
nice
right.
to meet you.
Thanks, everybody.
Nice meeting you.
Bye.
What time zone were you, Scott? No.
He lives
He's a
in
ghost.
Florida.
He's a
in
ghost.
Florida.
He's a ghost.
I
It's
know.
too late.
I'd be excited.
It's too late. You guys, you got a traitor.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm so proud of you. Okay. Well, you got a traitor, but the traitors are still here, and somebody will die tonight. They will get their revenge because no good deed goes unpunished here. All right. We're going to bed. We'll see you in the morning.
Oh,
Sleep
sleep
tight.
one eye open, guys.
Get a snack.
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself. Do something. All right. Good night.
Night.
My pen exploded.
Make sure to drink water, everyone.
Yeah, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate.
What she said.
Does Kiefer count?
I'm just watching everyone fall away here.
I'll go Kiefer.
Oh my god, am I gonna be last?
Why am I always last?
Ah. All right. Holy shit. Okay, that's fun. Fun, fun, fun. Okay. Let's bring our traders into the turret. Our remaining traders. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Well played.
No, the way I should have voted for Scott, but I was worried there were not going to be enough votes there, and I didn't want him to spaz out in the turret.
Fair
like,
enough. Fair enough.
I wanted to so bad, and I put the fuck.
I don't know. I thought about it and then I was like, nah, there's enough people voting for him, and I have another thread
Yeah.
I'd like to plant, but like,
And honestly, I think saying that I wanted to vote for Scott might be enough for people to think like I don't know. But anyway, who was in the room when
me.
No, I know, but I needed 3 people.
Oh,
I
yeah.
said it in another room and there were only
Yes.
2 people in it with myself
the-
and it didn't count.
Kira and Lindsay, I think.
No, it was Katya, Krishna, Kira.
Krishna.
I'm gonna step away for 1 sec while you guys chat.
That's fine. It's fine. He wasn't a helpful traitor either, so
No, and he was just gonna coast to the end, and we're putting in work. Like, you are so under the radar. I know I am so loud right now, and I'm scared, but I am not ever going to throw you under the bus. Like, I have seen your season. I'm not that person. So just know I have your back, and I hope that you have mine.
yes, of course. I would split the money, no problem. So
Yes, because we got bills.
I'm
We
here
got
for
bills.
a win and not the money. I said that last
yes,
season. I'm
I
here for it
understand.
again. I want the bragging rights.
Hell yeah, I understand
Um,
completely.
So, okay, what do we have? Krishna and Kira, because we can't kill each other.
Yeah,
So,
obviously, that's not even an option. But
mean-
they were two people that I really were looking at killing anyway. So that's why when I saw that they were in the room with you, I was like, I understand you're in that room, but also, I think Kira was in the room where I said it the first time and it didn't work. So I would be worried if it comes out that it was a murder in plain sight that she would clock me.
I don't know if she has a shield, and we don't know if either of them. Unless you heard, but
I don't know at all.
So it's going to be a risk. There's 2 shields out there, and I don't have it.
I also don't. So it's a shot in the dark. They can also think that there's a recruitment, right? If there's no death. So I think we take a shot at someone we could kill Kira.
Claims she guessed 20 and not 21, and she was upset about it. But who knows who's saying the truth in this game, anyways? But I hope that the Lindsay thread starts to unravel a little bit, because I'm sure she's going to talk to me this round. So I tried planting that one.
On Lindsay? Yeah. Lindsay's going ASAP. I think we can push on that next and be fine. But I think we kill Kira and move from there.
And then let me see if there's any other things I can.
Unless you want to kill Krishna to break up the duo of Claire and Krishna. I low-key think that Claire voted for Krishna to protect Krishna, to make people think that they don't trust each other, but I think they fully trust each other.
Definitely a possibility. I could go either way. Kira could be, let me see, Kira. No, I wrote that down. I'm trying to see who she voted for. She voted for Scott. She voted for Addison. And then she voted for Addison in the first round. So she had 2 correct votes. I don't know if that means anything, but
I'll leave it to you. I am so ambivalent.
we were gonna do Kira last round until we skirted, so we can just go with her.
Yeah.
They're both perceptive, so I think we need to keep them on our
Yeah, which is why I was flip-flopping with Gwen and Kira last round, because I think both of them are strong in being perceptive, and I was worried about both of them. So
Krishna could be a problem for you though if we killed him, because you voted for him and thought he was a traitor, and so he might.
Kira?
Didn't you vote for?
I voted for Kira.
No, sorry, Krishna voted for you. So that could come back.
Right.
That's what I meant. I said it wrong.
Let's just try Kira and go from there, I guess.
Yeah. You voted for Kira this round too. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Which, if I was a traitor, why would I kill the person I just voted for? That's super sus. I don't care.
Let's run with it.
Listen, we'll do what we can. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. If we win money, we win money. I'm just trying to get there with you, and femmes to the front, because we've had men win so much. So much.
I know. All right, let's do it. I'm cool.
I don't hear you. I don't hear you, Matthew.
Sorry.
You're talking.
Femmes to the front, except for Kira. Because Kira is being murdered. Is that what I'm hearing?
Except the femmes we just killed back to back.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
shit. Hi.
Incredible stuff.
Love you, Kira. Hi.
All right. Kira's the choice, yeah?
Traitor femmes to the front.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. Kira, it is. It's locked in. All right. You have one more mission tomorrow.
How many of these are there?
And this one, it actually has to be Katya.
Great.
Because Amy has already
Cannot
done
do another one.
In order to murder tomorrow night, one of you will take the role of the town gossip. The town gossip must tell one of the faithful that someone is throwing their name out as a possible traitor. You must name a name. Once you spread the gossip, you will unlock the ability to murder tomorrow night, where you can murder anyone you like. So there just needs to be a direct, you, Katya, telling someone so-and-so is throwing your name out.
What's the consequence? Besides,
You won't be able to murder tomorrow night if you don't do it.
If you don't do
it's
it.
not like a wheel or whatever.
No,
It's like
no murder. No murder. All right.
It can be literally anyone. You can just be like,
Yeah, I'm about to go look through some votes and.
Great. All right. I'll let
oh,
you
you
do
can
that.
go to Krishna and be like, so Claire says that you're a traitor.
And remember, do it when I'm with you. I'll try to do my best to stay with you to see it on stream, but just be mindful of that as well. That'll be during the breakouts, okay? All right. Good luck tomorrow. By the way, I just want to shout out, first of all, Richard, thank you so much for the tip. Just saw that. We just a quick update on our subscriber count here. We're at 486. We're at 486 subscribers.
Let's keep bullying them.
We just need 14
Bully your
people
friends.
to subscribe to the channel. It's not that hard.
Listen,
the button
if
is right there.
if you are queer in this chat, you have at least 14 exes you can send this clip to and
Damn
tell
right.
them to come
Damn right.
subscribe.
Not to mention
It's
burner
fine.
YouTube accounts.
Collectively, we've got this.
Yes.
Gays and days to the front.
Come through.
Subscribe.
Come through. Listen to Amy. Subscribe to the channel. Appreciate all the support, everybody watching. We got 40 people still on.
Good luck, Katya.
Yes.
You got this.
All right. Good luck, y'all. We'll see you in the morning. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay. Oh, yeah, I got to tell Kira. Jeez, I almost forgot again. Like I said, Chad, it's that time of day. Should I reveal Kira updates to Kira? I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to tell her. Oh, okay, here we go. This is sad. This is a sad moment. Kira.
Saw this coming. Either way.
You have been murdered. I will tell you this. This is a tragic moment for this stream because, not just because you're wonderful,
Thank you.
but also because you have not one, but 2 Stan accounts in the live chat. That's right. We have Kira Updates, who is posting everything. Anytime you're on screen, you're being talked about by Kira Updates. And then
it's like star updates.
Exactly. And then we have Kira Updates. Your legacy on this channel, Kira, unbelievable. It's amazing you lasted this long, honestly. I'm surprised they didn't kill you earlier. Yeah.
Some heat got on me, so I thought I might stay a little bit longer,
Right.
but maybe I defended myself too well.
Maybe. Who do you think it is, as the hearts of of both Kira Updates accounts just are broken? Kira may be this is the latest chat from Kira Updates. Kira may be eliminated by her Rachel Riley production robbed goddess legacy will never be forgotten. Unfortunately, the remaining players are MAGA or flops and will never be able to carry the show. You're going to have a field day going back and watching all these. It's great.
Do you know what is fucking annoying? I had some cool like round table exits planned, but I didn't have anything fun for a murder show. And I had a recruitment idea. I had a round table banishment, but I didn't come up with anything for murder. I guess I just didn't think I would be. So that's
Tragic. Who do you think it is?
okay. Lindsay.
It is not Lindsay.
Okay. Krishna.
It is not Krishna.
Fuck me. Well,
They were wrong to get me out because I am wrong in confessional. They could have just let me cook incorrectly.
Exactly.
I was very right about Scott though.
Yeah, no, you were locked in. You cooked there.
How about I'm gonna say 2 more names and I'll stop.
Great.
Amy.
You want to tell me the second one?
Claire.
It's Amy. It's Amy and it's Katya.
Oh, Katya's killing it. Okay.
Yeah.
Amy, I was getting sus of because the logic that they're giving in the roundtable is for what traders would or wouldn't do is not correct.
Okay.
But I was kind of trying to play the I'm not gonna reveal that I'm sus of them sort of thing.
Sure.
But
any guesses on who the updates accounts are?
my Vincent?
I don't actually know. So they asked me to ask. That's why.
Vincent, Ben. Those are my 2 guesses.
Okay. Well, maybe I'm gonna let them. I don't want to dox anybody. I'll let them come out if they would like to.
Yes.
All right, Kira. Thank you so much. Do you have anything you want to plug for folks?
Absolutely.
Obviously.
I'm currently in the airing LRG Survivor Wisconsin Second Chances. It is my 2nd season of Survivor Wisconsin. I'm pretty sure my fan club is from the season as well. Yeah, I think we've had 4 episodes come out. I had a really unhinged episode in the last one. So come see some cool LRG players. We've had some others, Zoom Traitors alum in the season as well. So shout out.
Awesome. The Milwaukee Gibbs games, the Venn diagrams are just converging. It's crazy. All right, Kira, thank you so much for playing. You were a delight to have as always. And we'll see you in the chat to publicly, there you go. Yes. We'll see you in the chat to publicly acknowledge your fans. All right. Bye. Oh, great stuff. Great stuff. Kira's wonderful. All right. We're down to 9. Day 5. Day 5. Yeah, Ryan, I saw that. I saw Kira army crawl for an idol. That was wild. All right.
Am I first? Wait, I'm gagged.
I'm here too.
Hi, first.
Why are these
Everyone
nights
say,
getting
Everyone say
long?
hashtag McGuire. I don't know.
Why are these nights getting longer with less people?
Dude, I know. I wonder. I don't know, actually.
Quick, everyone say your birthday. We need to write this down for the clue.
Oh, got you. May 24th.
January 5th.
What's yours, Claire?
February 15th.
Oh, let's go.
What was
I
yours?
thought I was first. January 5th. I thought I was first for a second, and then you guys loaded in out of nowhere.
So Scott was EST. Do we know who our other ESTers are? I know I have
everyone.
Yeah, I have 4 people. I think there's probably more than that. Oof.
EFT? Oh, EST.
Mm-hmm.
Eastern Standard Time. I'm also Eastern Standard Time.
Did anybody ever learn Scott's birthday?
No.
Mm-mm.
I don't think so.
Are those our only clues, by the way, or am I missing one?
I think just the 2.
I think it's just the 2 because they didn't do one last round.
Hi.
Hello.
Glad y'all aren't dead.
Ditto. Hold on, I have to change my mirror.
We're shouting our birthdays very dramatically, so we have it written down.
Okay.
Fine dramatic.
Yeah, literally.
Just however you define it, just go for
however you go for it.
Katya, girl, while we're here, I just want to say, I totally know when you just have to go with your gut, but I am so happy to talk to you and
Of course.
hash out whatever qualms you have. But
Wait, how many people are we expecting? 9?
9.
That's
Amy.
Who are we missing?
Oh, a fan.
Kira
Who's missing?
And
Oh, I'm fucking hot, bitch. This light is.
Beginning of this game?
Yes, I have hot flashes.
we're missing Kira.
and Joseph.
Oh.
There's no way Joseph is coming back.
After that, there's no way it's Joseph. But I could see the traders just killing him because we all
what?
Yeah, no, I think Joseph's cooked.
Oh no!
Oh!
Kira's
Gag.
going. Oh my god, the girls are dying.
I'm the last. Of course I was.
I'm gagged.
I thought you were done for.
Y'all are nasty. Oh my god.
I'm grateful I get to
What a
see
strange move though, because Kira was getting votes.
I
and
know.
people were saying her
Yeah.
name.
Gagged, yes. Very gagged.
Really
Amy,
quick.
you are
What does
considerably louder
anyone know? Does anyone
I'm
know
so
what,
sorry.
Does anyone know what Scott's birthday was?
No.
Well, that fucks up.
He doesn't have social media
1950
either.
something.
Does anyone know anything about
like,
Scott?
not his birth year, like his astrological time.
That was crazy. That was
Scott.
It's Orion.
Oh. Am
Hello,
I
everyone.
still significantly louder than everyone else?
No, it's better now.
You're great.
Okay, I lowered it a lot. Okay, I
Thank
didn't
you.
realize.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's another totally normal day here in the manor. I like this
We have
one.
some pup play going on.
I like this one. This one's fun. Like I got the fingerless
Oh,
lying
yeah.
gloves,
Okay,
so I can still
furry
use my
hour.
mouse. Oh, so good. I am so sorry. Serious face. Kira is dead. Murdered in the night by the traitors. We are down to 9. And although you've caught one traitor, you have some work cut out for you. Okay? So, let's go ahead and move on to our next challenge, which we are going to leave our wonderful immersive view for. Because this is a physical challenge, y'all. That's right. Today, we're doing our favorite Bring Me an Item challenge. However, there is a twist. Usually, we do like 10, 12 rounds of this where we run back and forth and grab one item at a time. This time, I need multiple items all at once. It's one round. It's winner take all. One public shield. Okay? So, here's how it's going to work. Once you get your items, you will come to your computer and you will hit the raise hand button. The raise hand button is in React. Do you see React? There you go. Yes, Amy.
Oh no, I was seeing if it did it automatically when I put my hand up because sometimes it does. I
Got
was
it.
just
Got
curious
it.
if it did it.
I would. Oh God. Getting fur in my mouth. I would not rely on the motion. I would say like maybe have the button like queued up and ready to go. Because that's gonna probably be quicker. And don't pre-press the button. If I see your hand up, I expect to see all the items. Okay. And I will go in the order of the hands being raised. So the first hand will go to the front of the line. Everybody can keep scrambling while I'm addressing the items. And the other thing to know about this is try not to use like adjectives. Like if the letter B is in there, no, that's a bad one.
Like beautiful girl.
Yeah, like don't bring me a beautiful doll for B, right? We want to try to keep it as precise as possible. I will be the judge of that, but try to be as literal as you possibly can, okay? All right. Are you guys ready? One round. Bring me an item that starts with... Okay, there's 6 items. W-I-C-K-E-D. And they're off. And they're running around their dwellings, except for Amy, who is chilling at their
Bitch,
desk.
I got lots of shit right at my desk.
Amy is chilling, looking for the items at their desk, while everyone else scrambles around their apartments, their homes. Looks like we have McGuire. Oh my God, the camera's automatically zooming on McGuire. This is cinema. This is absolute cinema. Oh my gosh. What? Oh my gosh, I'm surprised no one has come back yet.
Can you repeat the letters, please?
Wicked, W-I-C-K-E-D. not the webcam, following McGuire as he scrambles through his living room and kitchen. Oh, Krishna appears to have some stuff. Okay, Krishna's hand is up. Krishna, tell us what you have. Oh, you're muted. You're muted, Krishna. Hold on. Krishna will go and then Katya. Krishna, give me them in order if you can.
Okay. W, water bottle.
Okay.
I, ice cream. C, cap. I couldn't. K, Krishna?
No. No. Absolutely not.
I had to
Katya,
try.
Katya, tell us what you got.
Okay, W, we've got wine. I, we have ice cube mold.
Okay.
C, we have a can.
Okay.
E, we have earphones.
Okay.
What did I skip?
K.
W,
K.
K, kombucha.
Okay.
And then D, I have a dog toy.
Ding, 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 ding. Kira has won the shield.
Katya has
Sorry, Katya. Jesus. Oh my God. She's not even here. I didn't mess it up the whole time. Katya has won. Katya has won the shield. Katya, congratulations. You cannot be murdered tonight. Well done. Well done. I hope you all got the blood pumping a little bit. Got a little bit of exercise, maybe. Will, what do you got? You cut yourself?
I actually got the blood
disabled as
pumping.
fuck.
Yeah, no, I literally just moved this week, and so I have a box full of all my kitchen stuff, and I was trying to find a whisk, and I rubbed my finger on a knife and cut myself.
Oh my God. Okay.
Oh.
Take time, do what you got to do, wash it off, get a Band-Aid. We didn't sign any waivers, so
I'm suing your ass.
Yeah, exactly. The stream is being taken down immediately.
Yo, why did I try that? It wasn't even worth it. Kill me at this point. Oh my God, I should have just sat here. I don't. Ugh.
Incredible. Okay. So now that that's done, Katya cannot be murdered tonight, and we will go to our breakout rooms. Okay. Yeah, this is a first, Will. This is the first time blood has been shed in Zoom Traitors. So
I'm proud to be
like
the first.
actual blood.
I just made Zoom Traitors history.
Damn right you did.
Captain Blood versus Water.
Yeah.
So brave, Will.
Wow. Stunning and brave. Okay. Breakouts are open. Have fun.
Katya, can you and I have a chat?
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna go to the
Bathroom?
bathroom. Yeah, let's do it.
River, do you want to chat?
Sure. Where do we go?
Let's go to the closet.
Word.
Because you had mentioned in the roundtable something that just like
Dylan missed.
I put in the back of my head when
is
you
like
said
what
it,
we
you
talk
said that
about
you've had
with
sus since the beginning on Lindsay.
the Survivor winners.
Yeah.
How like
and so it just because
Magic
it was in the
pixie
back
dust.
of my head, I think it was more eyes on her a little bit, and then in addition to that, obviously she voted me, so like obviously I'm gonna like be a little more eyes on her.
I'm glad we got in a room together because like I noticed she voted for you and I heard her tossing your name around. And I think that's why, I mean, obviously why she put her vote on you, but
Ding, ding,
are
ding.
you wanting to just like hear my reasoning?
That, and it's kind of interesting that you mentioned that she was throwing my name around because she said on two different occasions that she felt really good about me. So that just is really, I don't know, it felt like out of left field. And then the one thing that I want to add on before I even hear your reasoning is when Scott revealed that he was a traitor, I did catch a glimpse of her, and her reaction to me just didn't feel like she was very shocked.
Yeah.
Or
I wasn't,
surprised.
truthfully, I wasn't looking around that, but I'm glad you caught that because I just feel like it adds to like the picture. So what I caught was in the first round table when she asked everyone to like say, or did anyone like play a game last night? Like that was kind of a long night. Like in my season, this happened. And so like to me, it just came off a little bit like, do you know something we don't? Are you trying to get people to like talk more? And like it just was like weird. It was a weird comment. And so then I like, yeah, it just adds to the whole thing. And she voted for Kira as well. Like in the first round, I was looking at her vote history. Did I not write her name down on the second? Oh, she voted for Addison. So she was kind of like
died that round. I don't remember, but
Okay.
I did
Okay.
clock that too. I agree. I think us three right now, we're together and let's disperse, but like and go kind of try to swing the vote one way. But which name would we rather do?
Well, there's 2 people in the bathroom, there's 2 people in the closet, and then there's us here.
I do just want to solidify, what are your guys' birthdays? Because I'm just taking note.
Oh, okay, no problem. February 15th.
So Aquarius? What's your sign?
Aquarius.
Okay.
I'm May 24th and I'm a Gemini.
Oh, wait, I'm a Gemini. So wait, this is the air signs. It's Lindsay, me, Krishna, Will, Claire. There's 4 air signs. And everyone else so far I've had known as 1. But also we don't know what Scott's sign was. So
yeah,
it doesn't
Scott
really
could be.
if he was like literally one of the other ones, it could have been he was the half, and we don't know his birthday.
And
So
I know both of you are
Scott
Eastern
leaving
time zone, right?
without his birthday being revealed as well.
I'm fairly certain, right? It's gonna be someone in the Eastern chunk is gonna be probably one of the other ones, because I think the rest of us only have one. Because there's only one in the only one in Central is Krishna. It was Addison too, but she wasn't it. And then I'm the only one in Mountain, and then Nate I think was the only one in Pacific.
So the people I have for Eastern right now, correct me if there's any more, is Joseph, Katya, myself, Amy, and Lindsay.
yeah. So I don't think I'm not bringing up the time zone thing as evidence.
No, I think it's gonna be irrelevant. Is what I think. Everyone's in Eastern except for 2 of us.
Right now, I don't know about how y'all feel about the clues, but I'm going off who I personally trust. If we get to one traitor with more info, I might look at the clues. But
The clues are like kind of red
considering
herrings
we
usually.
didn't press Scott hard enough, the clues could just lead us astray because we don't know what Scott falls into.
I think it's good to get the info for future right now.
What they want.
You know what this is? Just really quickly, this is kind of just a read, oopsie daisy, but his name's Will, right? Will Gibbs, like not sexist, but like no. But he does,
like boy is boy, like he's a guy's guy.
Right. He gives
right.
like,
I get what
I'm a guy's guy.
like, yeah.
And I don't think
not in a bad way. It's just like if we were on Big Brother together, I know I'm not in your majority alliance.
He's gonna ask me questions like, "Who's the girl in the relationship?"
Oh, girl. Okay.
So I'm looking at that too.
If that's where you want to go, like I'm okay to do that, because I think we still need to poke around and see. Like I have no fucking clue at this point, and we're bad at this. So.
Right. I mean, we got Scott. I think right now for me, Will and Krishna are probably my 2 I'm looking at.
Okay. Well, where should we vote?
Let's go to the bar because everything else is packed. Or the study. There's 2 people in the study. Let's go to the study.
Okay, work.
Watch it be Will and Krishna.
Her vote towards me and Katya's vote towards Lindsay put like a little bit of a magnifying glass on her for me. And I noticed last round when Scott revealed that he was a traitor, she didn't seem all that surprised. In addition to that, Katya brought up to me that some of the ways that she's been asking questions has come across more as, do the faithfuls know more information than I know they know? And I felt the same way this morning's breakfast when she was trying to figure out who knew Scott's birthday. That was kind of like a thought in my mind with that as well. So I think I'm going to bring up Lindsay's name at the round table, and I just want to let you know. But I also don't want to like keep Katya away from you because I know she wanted to talk to you. So
okay, sure. I like the Lindsay idea, purely because I feel like
yes, Katya spread the rumor.
If she was a trader, she's playing.
Can't remember who she was with, but she said
very like
Lindsay
agreeable,
was saying her name. I think maybe McGuire. No, she did it. She did it.
That
she did it right off the top.
It's maybe a little sus, but it's so not over the top, but like it's an effort.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the other names that I was a bit sus on was
Dylan,
River,
we're not getting a pet fox.
I was in a conversation with Will, River, and myself, and Will was talking about Kira, I believe, or maybe it was Lindsay, one of the 2. But anyway, the point of the story was that I was talking about Scott, and we both agreed, like, yeah, we have different theories, but it doesn't mean that we disagree.
Let's see what our 2 traders are saying.
I want want to say correctly in the sense that like he got a traitor, but like he voted with the main
In the majority.
in each one of the person that was eliminated. That makes sense?
I'm so sorry. Say that one more time. I forgot I was clicking something.
Well,
I was just
voted
saying
the
that-
majority every time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which
And
low
sorry, you
key,
can
I feel
continue
like the
with-
traitors are gonna try to vote with the majority all the time, like as much as possible, right? Like as long as it's not them.
I mean, it makes 2 guaranteed votes against somebody they want out, 2
God damn
or
it,
3
Jay.
or
Don't do
4,
this to me.
however many. So
Yeah. Krishna did vote for Scott, right?
Krishna, sorry.
Yeah, Krishna did vote Scott.
Okay.
Yes.
But I feel like that's also a good move for a traitor to be like, it's not me because I voted a
I
traitor.
voted for yeah.
What have I done?
Move. Like I'm not really that confident in that.
The which one? Sorry.
So where are you thinking, Lindsay? I'm very curious.
Yeah. Well, I voted McGuire last round because a lot of people are saying like,
McGuire.
he'll be so like, oh, I'm with you. I feel good vibes. I feel good vibes. And then the second, like when it comes to turret, he really flips in a way that's like people are starting to trust him less.
Who is
That's
it?
What?
McGuire.
Did
But
you just
Did you just say
did you say when it comes to turret?
Isn't that what it like in the fucking circle
round
thing,
table.
in the round table? Like, people are saying,
Careful.
I was like,
Careful.
please, what is that fucking called? The round table.
Careful.
When people are like going into the rooms.
Hi, bro. Sorry to
Jumanji, my
interrupt.
offer is
I'm not kicking anyone out.
if you tip
Matt,
$10,
this is not game
I'll
related.
join your
Can
side
I
and tell Dylan she can
walk
get
you
Fox.
in the bathroom?
'Cause I don't
Sorry
think
about
she'll do
host
it.
guy, Matt, just quickly about something.
Host guy.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not game related, but Matthew.
Well, you can stay. I'll try and pop somewhere else too.
Okay,
that works.
Spoke and use the wrong word for that scary room. Please don't use that fucking against me.
No.
Hey, Matthew. One thing, I know it kind of throws a spanner in the works, but my partner's car has broken down.
Oh my gosh.
And they've been trying to find someone to fix it or like pick them up.
Okay.
I could stay to the end of because I don't want to mess anything up.
Okay.
It's not life or death, but
No, of course.
I think unfortunately I might have to dip after the
That's
round
okay.
table, and I
That's
just want to
okay.
participate, but not mess up conversation.
Yeah. Do what you need to do. And we'll figure it out. Okay.
Okay. Just want to give you a heads up.
Yep. Thank you
in
so
case
much.
People are like, where's Joseph after breakfast?
No, of course.
How to be murdered. I had to. Oh, we're doing so well as well.
I know.
Sorry.
I know. Ugh,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh.
No,
okay.
that's all right. They're fine. But yeah.
No worries.
That's
Keep me posted. Let me know if anything changes. But heard. Thank you.
Okay. Cool.
Katya. Like I feel like it's Katya. And I feel like I survived last night because she voted me and was like, I'm suspicious of Lindsay. And like, so she couldn't get rid of me last night because then it would seem so sus. But like I was saying, for her to like throw out my name, I mean, to vote for me, but not ever speak up for people, not ever be like, I have a feeling about Lindsay. It's literally a waste of a vote. You're not helping any of the faithfuls or traitors or anyone. You're just being like, it's a throwaway.
Yeah, after the vote, after you left the other room, because we brought that up to Claire and Krishna and I, the theory that we had is like maybe because everyone was throwing out Scott for not doing anything, and she felt like she wasn't doing anything, so she just was trying to do something. But like, I still think it's
J-Manji,
weird.
don't
I
worry,
feel like
you're
that's
good.
like a half answer, you know.
I'm also
appreciate you.
a little suspicious of Krishna, just in general, vibes wise. I don't really have anything solid to put forth on that, but like what could
I'm
we
gonna
possibly have other than,
do
like votes,
I'm gonna do the
which
banishment.
I'm not a vote tallier, but
We're
there
gonna do
are
the
people that have
banishment
been
like normal
tallying
as long
votes.
as
I can give you that info, but like
I'm gonna be real.
as long as
I
Joseph
trust
can stay.
Amy so much. Like if she tells me she's
They.
sure about
Yeah.
it, I'm so sorry. If they tell me right now that their gut is like leading somewhere, I probably am gonna like hear them out.
but-
and trust them.
Yeah.
You're gonna get me killed, bitch.
No, I'm sorry. I just trust you.
Okay. Okay.
I will say
Okay, I'm gonna call this. Wow, lots again. Another round where just like a lot is happening. Wow. All right, y'all. If you haven't yet, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Come on, let's do this thing. We're almost at 500. We're at like last time I looked, it was 487. So let's do this. Help me get to 500. What kind of content creator dresses up like the Cowardly Lion for a game of the Traitors. There's no one out here doing it. No one out here doing it like us. This is insane. Okay, I'm gonna close these rooms. Let's hope that Joseph has time for this vote out. And we'll go with that. I know, same. All right. Let's get them in here. Let's see, where are we at? Subscriber count. Checking in. Still 487. I mean, it must be that all 37 of you have already subscribed. That's just what we're going to assume is happening, because that's crazy. Okay. All right. Welcome back. We will get to the round table.
Can we start?
You can start, yeah.
I think I'll go first because Lindsay and I were in the middle of saying something regarding, we both want to go for a traitor was the last thing that we kind of said. What I will say, what I was going to say to you, Lindsay, and I was going to bring up publicly is that I did bring up your name to other people this round because I do think that you're a traitor. And the reason that I'm thinking that last round, Katya had mentioned that she had sus with you since the beginning, which is why I had pulled her for a conversation right at the beginning. I wanted to hear her thoughts because I started to have a little bit of sus on you as well. It wasn't just because you voted for me, but obviously with you voting for me, I had a little bit of a magnifying glass on you because of that. I didn't think that your reaction to Scott being a traitor was all that, not necessarily grand, but not that you were very surprised that he was a traitor.
I
In
was
addition
literally
to
the
that,
only one who audibly gasped. Like everyone was dead quiet, like, oh, and I was like, what? I didn't vote for Scott, and I was absolutely gagged that it was him. And if you watch back the tapes, I like unmuted just to be like, what? Like, and gasped.
what
So
I will
that's a
say,
lie, but
what I will say too, and I brought this up the prior round to Will and Joseph, is that I thought last round my name was going to get thrown around. And the reason because that was the previous round, Gwen had been the only vote for me. She had then been subsequently murdered. And so I thought that my name was going to get thrown around as like a way to frame me. And then I learned from other folks this round that you were someone who brought up my name and then your vote reflected that. So I
Yeah.
just wanted to bring that up right away.
I appreciate that. Well, my vote did reflect it because, this far, a traitor can just do something and say, oh, a traitor wouldn't do that. Like exactly Katya voting for me, not bringing up my name at the round table ever, knowing that her vote for me would be a throwaway vote. Because if you are never speaking in a round table and then just going, well, I didn't say her name, it's a throwaway vote that makes you a bad faithful. A bad faithful is just as bad as a traitor at this point. And then me not going last night, perfect move for her to be a traitor, because if she got rid of me, everyone would be like, wait, Katya voted for Lindsay. All
I
signs of
would say it wasn't a throwaway vote. And I said at the beginning that I didn't want to vote for somebody that I didn't think was a traitor just to throw a hinky vote. And I said I had actual suspicion on you. And what hasn't come out at the round table either that I wanted to say, and other people had the floor and we ran out of time last time. So that's just the nature of the game. But what I wanted to say is at the first round table you had brought up, and I thought it was kind of weird, like, did anybody play a game last night? Like, you were
no
kind
one
of
was
looking for
speaking. If you remember that first
information.
round, no one
And
was speaking. And
it
I
seems
was
like you
trying
had
to
an
find that.
inkling that something happened that night, and so you were trying to like see who
Yes.
was going to fess up to it.
So I've already
Was my
defended
initial
it.
suspicion, and I said it to people in my breakout room, so those that were with me could vouch for that they did hear it.
Yes. So I've already defended that many times. I played Zoom Traitors before, and the first one, there was a game where multiple people were brought in. We were in that breakout room for so long. I was looking for any evidence when no one was speaking of what was everyone doing. That would give us something, and it didn't get us anywhere. So besides that, to keep bringing it up, literally almost 5 hours later, I think that's suspicious as well. And like, you haven't spoken at any other round tables. That makes you a bad faithful in this game. And again, I'm voting for bad faithfuls at this point.
I mean,
I
what
mean,
I'll
can I just
say,
jump in?
sure, yeah.
Scott was theoretically a bad faithful, but he turned out to be a traitor.
Just because I didn't speak at the round table, I was giving the people who were on the chopping block the opportunity to defend themselves and not take the time away from them, because that's just respectful. And anyone who's been in a room with me knows that I've been discussing options and that I have been helping figure out.
I feel like if you were really suspicious of me, you would use the breakout rooms to like pull me aside and be like, Lindsay, like I have a feeling about you. Tell me why you did this. Like I want to squash this, or I'm gonna put
There
your
was
name out.
another name that was brought up that we haven't really even had the opportunity to talk about, and I just worry they're gonna get votes and didn't have a chance to talk.
Okay, that's fair.
McGuire, I've heard your name being passed around a lot, and I wanted to give you the last few seconds.
Sure. I mean, everything that I've said so far, what I'll just say really quickly is I'm referring to conversations I've had one-on-one or in small groups, because everything that I've said to a single person, I will say to the whole group, because I'm trying to suss out the traitors. I'll leave it at that.
Okay. Refer to your Google form. This is roundtable number 4. Here at final.
I'm so hungry.
8? No, 9? 9. Final 9.
Wait, round table 4.
Round table 4.
I can't wait to cook dinner after this.
I know, right,
Me
Amy?
too.
Like, oh my god, Amy, maybe we'll like die so we get to make food. Wouldn't that be fun?
If you kill me at this point, I'm literally gonna be sad, but I will just go cook dinner.
No,
Waiting on
actually.
2 votes, folks.
Dude, I'm so stressed.
I'm making
Let's get these in.
Creamy
one
lemon
more.
garlic pasta with grilled chicken.
Listen, everyone's been like so stressed. I have to make some people laugh around here, guys. Like,
Yes.
Wait, please make us laugh. Also, I love you all.
River.
I love you all too.
It's all love. It's all love.
I know.
Claire, I'm really sad we didn't get a chance to talk this round.
I know, and now like one of us are gonna die because they're killing. Like,
Oh, 1000%.
yeah. I'll see you in the fucking chair.
I will
Okay.
be in that yellow chair
Okay.
soon.
River, who'd you vote for?
No, not me first. You're evil. This bear costume has changed you.
First of all, it's a lion. Jeez.
Oh, my bad. This was by far the hardest vote. Because, dude, I feel like everybody had compelling arguments for each other as well as why they're not a traitor. I voted for McGuire based off of stuff that was said in the breakout room. I would love to chat with you in the next breakout room for those reasons, but that's where my vote landed. I'm sorry.
Okay. Joseph?
This is kind of left field, but after the way that this person voted last round, which seemed to be a bit of an antithesis to what they said they were going to vote with the conversation I had with them and Will, kind of raised my suspicion. So I've actually voted for River this round.
Okay.
Chat about it, I guess.
Katya?
I don't think it's any secret. I voted for Lindsay. I've had suspicion on you, and it's nothing personal. And I'm sorry.
Lindsay?
Ditto, girl. I voted Katya.
Okay. McGuire?
No secret for me either. I mentioned it to multiple people in the breakout room, as well as to Lindsay directly. Lindsay, I voted for you for all the reasons I stated.
Okay. Will?
Yeah, I just kind of did this vote pretty much on where I'm getting info from. Both Lindsay and McGuire both have been very consistent with bringing me, having info to share, and they've been open with me. And Katya, you just really went after Lindsay there, and I feel like I have the least connection with you, and just kind of felt not much of a base, so I'm going to vote for Katya.
Okay. Krishna?
I voted McGuire just to get information.
Okay. Vote update. It is 2 votes Lindsay, 2 votes Katya, 2 votes McGuire, 1 vote River, 2 votes left. Claire, who did you vote for?
I just want to say whoever the traders are, you're doing fabulous because even though Scott just left, I feel like whoever the other traders are have laid their groundwork and we have to start reassessing and start looking. But I voted for McGuire today because of even though of our previous conversation, there's still, that inkling in the back of my head. And I feel like if me and you made it farther, I wouldn't be able to like fully trust in you. So that's where my basis ended today. I'm so sorry.
Okay. One vote left. Amy, who did you vote for?
Oh, I unfortunately also voted for McGuire. It's just it's itching the back of my brain and I'm worried. And I really, really like you. And I had so much fun playing this game with you. I just was so worried that you were a traitor and I was getting marinated.
Okay. McGuire with 4 votes. You have been banished from the game. Why don't you tell us anything you want to plug going on outside the game? And if you are a good witch or a bad witch.
Nothing to plug. I will say I had a really good time playing with all of you. You guys are all really great people. It was great meeting all of you. Joseph, Amy, I really believe in you and I trust you guys wholeheartedly. But I know you guys are dying to hear me tell you guys that I'm a traitor, but you'll have to keep waiting because I'm a faithful.
Okay. Thank you so much, McGuire. You've been great. Hopefully we'll see you in the YouTube chat. Bye. All right, y'all. Good luck. It's time for bed. We'll see you in the morning. Get a snack. Go drink some water. Go to the bathroom. You know what to do.
Joseph, can I see you in the parking lot?
He said, wop, 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 wop.
No, don't worry. I won't fight you.
You can't hear me.
Okay, Joseph, we're gonna handle this here because I want to be mindful of your time. I will let the traders know what's going on, but I want to give you a chance to plug anything you want to plug before you have to head out.
Yeah, thanks everyone. Unfortunately, life happens. What I would love to plug is Survivor Cayman Islands. If you haven't watched it, it's on YouTube. It's a Survivor LRG, and we filmed it in the sunny Cayman Islands. And I know everyone's watching, but had I been able to stay, I would have won as a faithful. Let's be real.
Who do you think are the traders?
I think the traders are Krishna, that's left, and has to be a female to someone that identifies as a female. I'll take that back. Lindsay.
0 for 2.
0 for 2?
0 for 2.
Okay. Well, I was a faithful that was good for a little bit.
Damn right. Damn right. It's a hard game. It's a very hard game. Yeah. It is Amy and Katya. Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
Katya's flying close to the sun.
I know.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting. I'm excited for another Lindsay Katya face-off tomorrow.
Yeah.
Should be fun.
Yeah.
All right, Joseph, thank you so much for playing. We'd love to have you back
you.
anytime. Best of luck to your partner in their car.
Thank you.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Okay, I'm going to tell the traders what just went on. And we will go to a quick break before the final 2 days of this game. Okay, I'm just going to stay in this fucking lion outfit to keep things moving here. Surprise. Hello. Okay, so I come bearing news. You may not like this. Joseph had to leave. His partner's car is broken down, so he's got to go. So that's going to be your murder tonight, and that's how we're handling it. Okay.
But why did I wait a minute? So I had to do the challenge, and I get nothing for it.
Yes. I don't know what to tell you.
Throw me a bone.
This is the. I mean, what do you want? An extra murder tonight? We're not doing that. We're not doing that. So I'm sorry. There will not be any more tasks for the rest of the game. So you have
Great,
that.
because I was on strike.
So Joseph is the murder tonight. I'm gonna tell everyone that it was not a murder. He had to leave. So you don't need to, have to pretend. Or
Are you
anything
gonna
like
announce his role?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, if he was murdered, you wouldn't announce his role.
Well,
So
if
him
you're
leaving-
murdered, you're implicitly faithful because only faithful can get murdered.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Clock that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I get it. But this is ultimately, I think, the cleanest way to do it. He told me during the breakouts yesterday. He said I can stay for
The
the.
steam is picking up on Lindsay, Katya. Don't stress.
This is going to be, look, we got the preamble to the mother off. We're going to get the mother off of the century at this next roundtable. I'm excited. Should be good.
No, you're gonna eat, Katya.
I'm
We're fine.
so cooked.
I'm actually going to eat
You are not.
right now.
I honestly do not think you are as cooked as you think you are. I think it's close, but I think I think we could go to the end with River, and River would end the game. So I think if we can get on board with a vote with River, we'll be okay.
So we have River.
I think we get them to vote out Krishna, and then we have Lindsay be the banished when it's not announced. Because if it's announced that Lindsay is a faithful, you're cooked.
Lindsay and Will are going to come for me. We have to get one of them out. Because that's 2 votes against me, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4.
I've already been saying I wanted to vote for Will.
There's
I think we would
7
be
of
able
us
to
left.
get votes on Will easier than. I don't know if River votes for Lindsay, because River currently thinks that Lindsay is a traitor but wants to bring her towards the end. So if we can bring her with us, she will get banished over you or I.
Yeah. I just think that she's going to come for me this round because I came for her, and she's not going to vote Will. So.
Yes,
but
she will.
There's 7 of us left. Will just voted with her, so they have like a bit of trust now.
I think Lindsay literally just in the last room was like, I want to follow whatever Amy's current thought process is because no one ever believes them and they tend to be right a lot of the time. And I was like, girl, you're going to get me killed. Maybe don't. But I think she could be convinced to vote for Krishna tomorrow and get off of you.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I think at this point, River confided in me about doing the challenge with Claire, and I think I might tell River to wake that up just so that the suspicion can be back on Lindsay in that way.
That would be
Thank you for
really
the
good.
extra time, by the way, because we don't get to kill, so we might as well have a little bit of strategy.
Yeah, that would be good. And McGuire was making a lot of good ties to Lindsay. On top of that, like Gwen voted for McGuire, so it was like trying to cover up the kill by making it McGuire's fault, and that she was like bringing his name up. And so I think that like the whole driving the conversation, plus she was trying to get people to confess to like what happened last night, and that now we have information that it was in fact true. So like she knew that something was true and she wanted it to be a topic of discussion as a traitor.
Do we know what time zone she's in?
Eastern.
Great. Because Scott was Eastern. I'm also Eastern. We need to start looking at other people.
I don't think anyone knows Scott was a water sign but us. So we need to keep that under wraps or say that he told us in a different room, but I'm not going to say it because I was like,
say he's a fire sign.
Are you what?
I'm an air sign.
Yeah. I mean, I just say we don't say it unless it comes up.
We don't know. Yeah.
I mean, we don't know. Whatever. Like he's gone. He couldn't say it.
Okay.
It's
hard killing people. God.
I kind of love it.
I honestly think we're kind of eating though, and like I fully believe in you, and I am not turning on you. And
I'm also gonna talk to Claire because I think that she won't vote for me, and she could also help get Lindsay potentially. So I might try and get Claire.
Or I think if we get Krishna then Lindsay, it will cement to people that we have to get Lindsay. Because if we do Lindsay now and they see Lindsay's I know, but if they say Lindsay's a faithful, they come for you next round anyway. And if we push off one more round on Lindsay by getting Krishna, we can push really hard on Lindsay there.
She's gonna push for me though, so we just have to keep that.
I'm gonna stay on her.
Oh, the other thing I was gonna say is she came in a breakout room with me and she said, I've heard 5 names, like in a group once, and I've heard this name, my name and also this name and this name. And so she like brushed her name out of suspicion as well when I was in the room with her. And so I thought that could also add to the argument.
Okay. This is a hard game.
Yeah.
I just wanted to I want to find a way for us to navigate it together as much as possible.
Yeah.
I just worry that if they see Lindsay's a faithful, that they then want to vote you out anyway, and it's hard to get past it at that point.
That's a good point too.
Which is
Okay.
why I think pushing on Krishna and then going for Lindsay once it's not announced if they're a traitor or a faithful, because that gives you a little wiggle room.
Is there value in pushing for Will? He's
You
voted.
can also push for Will.
All right, guys.
I've also brought up Will's name today.
I got to cut you off. Time to
Go ahead.
move.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right, chat. How we feeling? How we feeling out there? Katya maybe getting screwed by a medevac here. We'll see. Although I don't know. Who would they have killed? I didn't want to bother them with that counterfactual, but like, I don't know. I don't know what the move would have been if Joseph was in. All right, let's bring these folks in, shall we?
Oh, lucky me. First one. Hi.
Love how that works out.
I love how that works out. Something tells me it's the producer and Matt.
I'm sorry, I had to go with what my gut instinct was.
Oh, I'm still alive.
You have to apologize to me. It's Traitors. Hi, Will.
Hi.
But I appreciate that. Hi, Claire.
Hi.
Yeah, I'd like to chat more, Katya, too.
For sure,
Obviously, I
yeah.
voted for you.
Yeah.
I feel like you're just someone I voted for least or talk to the least out of the three. So
Yeah,
it's like,
it's so hard because like sometimes I'm waiting to get in a room and there's 4 people, so I go sit alone.
Right.
And someone pops in.
right. I need to be bouncing more because I'm like scared to go jump anywhere because all the rooms are full. I'm like, God, I guess I'm stuck here.
And then you have to like kick someone out.
Yeah, it's awkward.
Oh my God, Amy girl, we made it. I don't know what we did.
It was a restful night with the
Amy, then we made it. I'm sorry.
I just reconnected my headphones. Sorry. I got up to get a drink and stuff and I have to unplug my headphones. So when I plug it in, it takes like 15 seconds to hear anything.
All right. Who we have left here?
missing?
Joseph.
All of a
Joseph
sudden, this
and
feels so tiny.
Krishna. Joseph and Krishna.
There's a third, I think, right?
Oh, and who?
Oh, Joseph?
Sorry, sister.
McGuire's gone. Joseph, Krishna.
Shouldn't we have 7?
No, it is Joseph and
Oh, it's
Krishna
Joseph
are the
and
two left.
Krishna, and that's it.
That's interesting.
Wait,
That is very interesting.
Guys, I think we have to start asking the question, why are we being left alive? What are we missing?
Yep.
That is fucking real.
That's so true. Wow, Joseph is gone.
Joseph is gone.
That's so weird. That's
Them bitches
so
are gonna try to
weird.
frame me.
What'd you say?
Them bitches are gonna try to frame me.
Good morning.
Anyway.
What?
This is a lot.
Thank you.
Okay, body.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay,
We really
so
are having the OnlyFans here.
I come bearing news. Joseph is dead, but was not murdered last night. Joseph had a personal issue. His partner, their car broke down, so he had to leave. So there was no actual murder, but Joseph is out of the game, and Joseph was a faithful.
Damn.
Okay.
Wow.
So, congratulations to our final 7. You're almost there. We've made it to almost the end of the game. We're so close. It's day 6 of 7, and it's time, y'all, for our final challenge of the game, okay? And do we have a doozy for you?
Oh, God.
Our final challenge is going to be a word scramble puzzle.
No.
The first person to
I have ADHD.
The first person to unscramble all the words in this puzzle and chat me within Zoom the hidden phrase wins the final shield of the game. And actually, forget chat. I want you to yell out the hidden phrase when you get it, okay? So there's a bunch of words to unscramble. and then some of the letters will be part of a hidden phrase. You need to figure out that hidden phrase. Okay? All right. Here we go. First, I'm going to send the puzzle to our lovely live chat so they can play along as well. Okay?
To clarify, are the words in the correct order, or are they all over the place as well, and we have to unscramble them and put the phrase together?
But all over the place. The second one. Yeah. Well, the blank, so you'll see at the bottom, the hidden phrase, the number of letters in each word of the hidden phrase are correct, but the letters that they fill in will be all over the phrase, if that makes sense. So if the phrase was like, my name is Matthew, in my could be any letters. In name could be any letters. In is could be any.
Okay.
Right? Okay.
Okay.
All right, fam. I'm going to send it to you in chat right now. On your marks, get set, go.
Go.
I'll be sharing it as well on the screen here so that people can watch live. Why don't we get some game show music back? This for the final shield of the game. You don't want to die tonight? All you got to do is solve this puzzle. You might see some familiar words in there. You might see some weird words in there. You might see some familiarly weird words in there. How long will it take our cast? The pressure's on. As our final 7, Lindsay, Katya, Will, Claire, River, Amy, and Krishna work on a puzzle that one of the chat says this is impossible. And what are you smoking, Matthew? It's not that hard. I promise. I believe in you all. Everyone seems to think this is very hard. I tested it on a couple people. They got it. You can get it. You can get it. What in the fresh hell is this? I love these comments.
Girl.
Child, what the fuck? Such a supportive live chat. We love our audience members here. Do you need to know Wicked for this? Great question. It would be helpful.
Are the letters at the bottom also scrambled, or are they part of the correct word?
They're scrambled. The letters at the bottom are scrambled.
Are you serious? Oh my gosh. I thought I was cooking.
Nate says they didn't get their Wicked movie rewatch done in time. All right, someone in the chat got it.
Tell them to DM me.
Subscriber update 493. Good job, Gigi.
Are we screaming it?
Scream it when you got it.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Katya has got it. Follow the yellow brick road is the correct answer.
I just got it in my brain and I didn't get it out of my mouth.
So we've got Elphaba. Whoop. Nothing like typing in front of a bunch of people. We've got
Elphaba,
Glinda. We've got Wizard. We've got Dancing. We've got Fiero. We've got Dorothy. We've got Wonderful. We've got Movie. We've got Monkey. And we've got if I can remember what it is. What is it?
Emerald.
Emerald. Thank you.
My brain said damsel 17 times, Matthew.
Damsler. Excellent job, Katya, winning the shield in our final challenge. Katya will not be murdered tonight. Okay.
Congrats, Katya.
Shall we get to the end of our game? What do you think?
Hell yeah.
All right. It's breakout time. You know how this works.
Lindsay, can I chat with you?
Find them traitors.
We just said that?
Claire.
Yes.
Katya, you want to go to the closet?
Let's go. Let's go to bathroom.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't.
Well, that leaves us three. I will be in the kitchen because I'm always hungry.
Great. Let's go.
For all of it.
Oh, I love Matthew just appearing.
No,
Don't mind me.
With the fit is crazy. Okay, I just wanted to touch base. I feel like
yeah. So
we
I
touched
wanted.
base the one time, but
I know, and I understand like if you're like you wanted to vote with Lindsay,
Yeah,
and
plug
that's
yourself,
totally
Gigi,
fine.
go
I
for
just
it.
had suspicion on her from the beginning, and I wanted a chance to bring it up, and I brought it out in breakup rooms where people were saying like, "Hey, I think that that's like a good thought process." And interestingly, I think like Kira was in one of those rooms, and like now she's gone, and McGuire's now gone, and so like the people that I feel like heard me say it, it's now gone. It's a problem. But then, anyways, like I thought it was just really suspicious that she was like saying in that.
I
Asking you
went
shall
in
receive
hard
me.
on Katya last round, and now she is safe from murder, but she's not safe from banishment.
Mhm.
So I'm like, if no one else at all is getting a vibe of Katya, like I can't be the one to throw her name out.
I'm wondering if I'm getting the
Gigi, love
live
that.
because of Katya, because we are from the same season. Katya was a traitor and a good one and killed me. So I'm wondering if she's leaving me alive because we're on the same season. And she's like, "Oh, you don't vote me, girl, I won't vote you," type thing. And I'm like,
Okay,
is
can
that
I
why
be
I'm
real
alive?
with you
Go for
though?
it, please, go for it.
What you said during breakfast of we have to look at who's safe. So River and Amy were on my season. Like we adore each other. We're all like queer. Like there's just something in my heart that's like, oh my God, if it's one of them, my gut's not gonna suss it out. And what if they're keeping me in? Like
Yeah, that's why
I'm scared.
Are these our
I'm
winning
asking
faithful?
every night, why am I alive? Why are they keeping me in?
Are these
What
our
are they
winning
doing?
faithful?
I will say I have noted if I only think this is a hypothetical. If Will or Kirsten is a traitor, I don't think the other one is because what happened, we had a conversation and as soon as Will left, Kirsten was like, no one's talked about Will, by the way, Claire, you've noticed that, right? Like literally no one has talked about Will, which is correct. And I don't know how you feel about Will, but I don't think Kirsten would do that to their own fellow traitor. So I'm like trying to section people who are definitely not traitor partners together, just in case.
I wouldn't say I'm partners with Will, but I feel like even like the three of us have like gone into rooms and like we feel good. So I feel like it's gonna look so shifty on me if all of a sudden I like turn.
Oh
And
no,
like
I'm not. No, I'm not trying to say they're suspect. I'm just trying to like give you my information
yeah.
just in the case. So yeah, I just wanted to
No,
check
for
up with
sure.
you because like I trust.
I trust you fully. I have not heard Krishna talk in a really long time. They were one of my first people who we were like doing the puzzle together, vibing. I have not heard Krishna talk in so long.
Yeah, let's go
Yeah,
off and
break
see what
out.
other people are thinking because like we're
Sounds
good
good.
and we
Yeah.
need to figure out where others are.
For sure.
Awesome.
Okay. Should I
They're
go to
Also, Will has an
they're all
immunity
in one
bubble
room. Wait a
from
minute,
day
and then the
one
other
that he can
Let's
play
see
on
who's
anyone
talking, actually.
but himself.
Katya and Will are talking.
Mm-hmm.
Could they be?
If you want to head to the kitchen, I'll let you take the spot. I don't mind sitting here.
I'll send someone.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Claire.
Hey, does anyone mind going and keeping Claire company, or did they need it?
I can go.
Okay.
Which bathroom?
A bathroom, yeah. Hey.
Where is your head at, darling? I know you were already looking at Katya, but I am looking in that direction. But also, I am worried about Will and I'm worried about Krishna because in a world where Krishna threw out my name very early, then saw that I think that Claire is good. Most likely. I
me
have
too.
suspicion, but I also don't think that it's like actually possible. So like I have to trust Claire. Even though I think we're playing very different games, I
River,
think we
love
are
that
both
blazer.
faithful.
Yeah.
I
Fair.
think that she's being drug along by Krishna, and I think that Krishna put my name out, realized how quickly Claire and I were able to like fix our scrap, and then backed away from it really quickly because pushing on it then puts more suspicion on him. So I'm looking
Claire
at him and I'm looking at Will for being very fucking quiet and still not having any sort of opinions about anything. Like, I fully think you're a faithful because you are so heavily trying to help with the questions, with the clues. You wouldn't be this loud if you were a traitor, I don't think.
That's literally what whenever you walked in the conversation, that's what we were saying because we were just talking through everybody, and I was saying on the season that Lindsay and Amy and I played together, what got Lindsay eliminated was the clue with the whole 7-letter thing.
Yeah.
And you're going so hard with reminding everybody about the clues. I
I
don't
don't think you would do that if you were
traitor
a
would
traitor.
throw the clues out. Be like, don't think about that. And
Right.
more than
And the
anybody,
traders would not be willing to talk about it regularly, I don't think. But I am looking at Krishna specifically for that reason, as well as Will.
Are we too many in here? We're good.
No, we're
We're
good.
fine at 4.
Cool.
I'm gonna be
So-
honest. My vote's going to Will tonight, unless something crazy just happens. Just because I feel
Shit.
like, based off of the conversation with what
Oi,
somebody
oi,
said earlier, where
oi.
he just keeps telling people like, "I'm gonna go to the end with you," which is like such a strange thing to say in this context, as well as anytime I've spoken to him, he's just asking what I've heard rather than giving me any real information.
Rather than giving your own opinions about who you think is good with you. If
Yeah.
you're a faithful, you are actively trying to talk about theories with people because you could be wrong and you need to lean on other faithful to like trust their word as well.
Yeah.
Because that's how we lose, by just like fully just like doing whatever everyone else says. Like, we have to be willing to call each other like and say, I think you're wrong, we should do XYZ.
Yeah, and in between the 4 of us in here, like the main names I'm hearing are Will and Krishna. Claire seemed to be getting the same vibe, and
Hi, I just wanted to jump in and make a request. Can we go to the
Yes.
bar so I can join in?
Oh, absolutely, my darling.
Thank
oh,
you
that's a good
so
idea.
much.
Let's all go to the bar.
Oh my God, I needed tequila.
Let's see what Krishna and Will are talking about.
Really, I'm very certain. I think it's going to be all. I don't want to be like our time zone alliances here, but you and me are the only 2 people left who are in Eastern time zone, and I
Yeah,
don't think
exactly.
it's either of us.
Amy's
I
in New
think
York.
that clue existed because probably everyone was in Eastern time zone.
Did Amy lie about their time zone?
Yes.
Oh,
However,
these guys are.
I do want to say I am a little bit of sus of you because the clue was a majority of the traders are in the same time zone.
True.
If
The gay Godfrey
if
McGuire
Scott
style.
was
That's
Eastern,
so funny.
that leaves 1 person from the other Easterns, and then one of us too. I know it's not me.
Got it.
So
Krishna's
clearly I'm
Central,
looking
Will's
at you.
Mountain.
That's a good. No, that's a good point. I
my
don't
gosh.
even block you for that.
That's
I
all
want to
I
build.
can say.
I want to build trust with you because I don't want to like. I want to keep this thing going, and I want to work
Yeah.
with you going forward. You're someone who I want to be at the end with. I would split with you. At the beginning of the game, we did the vote for who we want to.
Same element, which I don't think we're narrowing that down because we don't know Scott.
I don't know
You don't know
Scott's sign at all.
really help either.
Yeah.
I also
But yeah,
I'm a Gemini. I've been very upfront.
I'm an Aquarius. You can literally check my season. I had the exact same thing. Check my season. I'm an Aquarius.
Don't do that.
But as you guys were saying, yeah, I'm also kind of suspicious of Krishna because they were definitely trying to throw Will under the bus. I don't know what your guys' feeling are about Will, but Krishna definitely went to me and was like, "Yo, Claire, why has no one talked about Will? Isn't that weird?"
I'm worried that they're traitors together and they're trying to look good by pushing on the other.
It could. But yeah, it definitely could
So,
be.
Claire, would you say an argument was that you and Krishna were like close, and now Krishna was keeping you in? Is that like the
No,
If-
me and Krishna's probably the person I've talked to the least here, actually.
Okay.
So I don't want to
That was
be.
Will.
Oh.
Yeah, Krishna's probably the one I've talked to the least. So
Guys, hey, I'm gonna pause
hard for-
just really quick because I want to say this. I've just looked at who's here. The only people who aren't here are Will and Krishna, so I'm gonna go check on them.
Yeah,
They're
yes.
talking
Good
about
idea.
Krishna stuff.
Thank you. Okay.
So,
Yeah, I just
yeah.
wanted to solidify the argument before we go in case we like bring it up.
Yeah, so I just wanted to know what your guys' feelings are because you guys have more experience with Krishna than me. They're the person I've talked to the least. The argument that the most compelling thing I personally have experienced is Will said, "I feel really good with you, Claire. I feel really good with you, Lindsay. I will." And then as soon as Will left, Krishna's like, "That was kind of weird, wasn't it? Wasn't that like really weird of Will? Why has no one said Will's name?" And my instant
concern.
Who are you hearing? What's the tea?
Yeah, I've only talked to Katya and who just left the room. There we go. Yep, they're the only one they've talked to. Katya is of course very big Lindsay, but is like open to Krishna.
Okay.
And then Krishna.
The votes are going.
I don't know because I haven't talked to the group. I think the votes are more likely to go to Krishna, what I see, but I don't know what you're saying. I've heard Krishna said
That's
by
what
other
the
people.
other room was discussing. I've heard Claire and Krishna feel like the names that are going around. You were discussed, but I think like everybody's been discussed at this point because there's so few of us. I think what was said about you was that you were just quiet. And I think that can be dangerous with this amount of people. So that's why
People think I'm quiet. I feel like I
speak up
talk
at the round table.
I feel like I talk all the time. I just am not pointing fingers, I guess. I'm just kind of following along. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. I'll definitely speak up at the round table to kind of save my hide, but I think best case scenario for everyone is to get the votes on Krishna, right?
It feels like that's where all the votes are going right now. When I left, because there was 6 of us in the other room, and it was like basically half the cast, and I was like, I'm gonna hop off and go talk and see somewhere else because I've already talked to you guys. They were discussing Krishna in that conversation.
I'm stressed now because I know my name's out there, so I'm like a little stressed. I want to talk to everyone, but everyone else is in the other room everyone else is in the other room except for us two, and I don't want to talk to every single.
All right, here we go. It's time. I thought we were gonna have a mother off, but now I'm not so sure. These traders are doing some good deflecting. We'll see what happens here. All right, let's bring people back in. All right. So appreciate everybody watching and liking and subscribing. We're crushing the subscriptions today. Absolutely crushing it. We've gone from about 460 to 493, which, as you might notice, is so fucking close to 500. Let's not edge me today, okay? Can we not do that? I say, wearing nothing but scarecrow husk. What a day this is. Appreciate y'all watching. If you haven't yet, don't forget, like the video, subscribe to the channel. You know what to do. As I get the table set here.
We didn't even have a chance to move. The rooms were closed.
We were about to do it.
Hey, can we move? And then the room closed.
I was literally clicking the button.
Final 7. I was just filling in our chat that oh god, I was just filling them in that we've gone from about 460 to 493 subscribers today, which is really amazing stuff, and also is so close to 500 that now I'm gonna be like kind of bummed if we don't get to 500 on stream today.
We're gonna get there.
I think we can do it. If everybody watching shares this with someone they know who might potentially like watching people murder each other in a castle, or someone wearing ridiculous outfits, or Blood on the Clocktower, or the Traitors, whatever. Share it to folks. Subscribe to the channel. We would love to have you come aboard. We also have a Discord. We play Clocktower every week online, on stream and off stream. Come join us. It's a lot of fun. Okay, sorry. I don't want to take the air out of the room for you guys because this is a pivotal roundtable. We got 7 folks left. Go ahead. The floor is yours. Figure it out.
Hi. Oh, hey.
Really? surely there's not 4 traitors, and this is the last chance we had to get correct. Ha 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 ha. Please no.
Don't scare me like that. I'll start. I know my name's out there for sure. I think everyone's is though, so it probably isn't that deep. But but I just want to throw this out here. I feel like a lot of people here I've gotten decent connections with and feel like I'm working with you. I think you know who you are. And I want to keep this going. You're the type of people I want to be at the end with and split. I've told a couple of you that I feel that way. And that's kind of my whole pitch at this point is really just like, I'm working with you. I'm committed to being with you. I don't know if you will. I'm like not gonna.
Can I clock real quick? What a strange thing to say though at Traitors, because you can't make alliances because you might make an alliance with a traitor, and also to be frank, you haven't told me that, so it doesn't make me feel comfortable. Because with 7 people left, you've never told me you want to work with me or go to the end with me. So does that mean you're eventually going to vote for me to keep your friends or murder me? Because there's so few people. I'm not like trying to get eliminated. I'm going to take traitors to the end.
That's fair. No, that's fair. Probably
right. Like as a faithful who did not have that sort of a conversation with you, I worry that I am just collateral damage next round if you've already got stuff set up with people that are in better positions. You know what I mean? Like I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily think that makes you a traitor, but I also think that it's very odd. I don't know.
Sorry,
go ahead. Go ahead, Claire.
Here's where I'm at personally. I don't know about y'all. Everyone here knows I've been trying to play detective with these goddamn clues because no one else is. And as I said to basically everyone, to me, if everything's true and Scott really is EST, because I think Will, you were the one that confirmed that the only people, Lindsay, Amy, Katya, or myself, are guaranteed to have 1 traitor. And from my point of view, I'm voting in that because that's better than nothing. I don't know how y'all feel about that. It's only if everyone has been honest about their clue, but I just wanted to say where I am personally at the moment.
So I wasn't aware that Will was the person that corroborated that information, because now that makes me want to vote for Will and see if Will is a traitor.
What information did I'm confused. What did I say? I'm confused.
I asked if someone knew Scott's time zone. Someone said Florida and shouted it out, and that was apparently you.
That was me. No, I'll admit that was me. That's just because I had one conversation with Scott, and he goes, "I live in Florida," and that's all I knew. So I was excited to share that Scott was from Florida. Yeah, totally. I'm happy to vote within that bunch too. Obviously, anything that's not me, I'm happy with. Both River and Amy, it's like I definitely feel good with both of you. And now it's gonna sound like I'm just shooting shit out of my ass, which I don't think I am. Especially Amy, I'll admit I've worked with you less. I've talked with you less. That's not saying I feel bad about this relationship. River, the last couple rounds, I feel like I've been working with you very well. When I was saying that, there was one person in mind particularly who I feel really good with, and I feel really good with. And I told that too. That's kind of what I was trying to gauge there. I admit that's kind of stupid. I feel like I'm playing this round like kind of poorly. Man, my beginner's luck is running out. But but here's the deal.
Yeah, because there's other people I want to hear from as well, and I don't want it to be all on you, Will. When Krishna, low-key, your name was also out there as well as someone that there's suspicion on, and I wanted to give you time to talk.
There is nothing for me to say. I mean, it's like I can understand why there's not much why there is suspicion on me because I haven't really been in the hot seat, but. Man, I'm chilling.
Krishna, do you feel comfortable sharing who your gut is saying right now, or you're undecided?
Who my gut is saying. I was leaning towards one of Will and Lindsay. Because I have a feeling that there's a traitor angel amongst you keeping me alive.
You think that I haven't talked to you in like hours?
Oh, no. I know, but we've always had that like unspoken, like I got you. So I'm like, okay.
No, I do love your vibe. I just think at this point, it's final 7. Like,
yeah,
I don't know. That's the case. But Claire, you said you're voting within the Eastern time zone people. Do you feel comfortable sharing who your vibe is leaning towards?
Here is my thing. Right now, I'm thinking Amy because between Lindsay, Amy, and Katya.
Oh God,
uh,
guys.
I'm telling you, you're throwing your vote away, girl.
I'm throwing. Okay.
I am a faithful. Like, we have done this rounds ago, and I do think that we were pushing on each other. And like, you can vote that way if you want, but I am just telling you, I am a faithful, and we will be in a very bad position if I get voted out here.
Okay.
I thought the combos, I'm gonna be real, I thought it was like Will Krishna. Now I'm hearing like different. I'm so confused.
That was just my gut. I was saying if you asked me to pick, I'm not gonna. If we're in those two, I don't want to. I'm not gonna hinky vote outside it. I'm gonna vote with the group between those two, and I guess I'm gonna pick right now personally.
I just want this to be said. I have an advantage that will be played tonight. Just let that implement the vote.
Tonight or
like right now, right after the votes. But that's all I'll say.
Okay. It is time to vote.
I don't know. I think it's a bluff.
This is roundtable number 5.
I liked it better when I played before, and then I just died, and I didn't have to worry about any of this. Can I die tonight so I don't have to look like more of a fool? Also, I think I lost the fucking Google Doc. Everything is falling apart for me.
I got you. 1 sec.
This is 5.
This is roundtable number 5. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, we have to vote. My bad.
Thank you.
The last traitor game I played, I was a faithful that ended the game surrounded by three traitors and like just automatically lost. It was so bad. That's why I
want to get these.
I'm so scared. Like,
I want to die or get this correct. I do not want to look like Boo Boo the Fool. I really don't.
Do you want me to vote for you then? I'm just kidding. I've already voted.
Oh, you know what? Send me off to Valhalla. Yeah, I'm a traitor, everyone. I promise. I'm totally a traitor.
I'm teasing.
I believe I'm just waiting on one more vote.
Sorry.
Done.
Sorry.
All right. Here we go. Yeah, if anyone has an idol or an advantage, they want to play it. Now's the
I'll
time
be
to
playing
do
an
so.
advantage. The advantage that I got at the very beginning of the game. It's a bubble immunity. It just works as an immunity idol, but I'm unable to play it for myself. So I'm going to be playing it for Amy.
Okay. I can confirm that Will has an immunity bubble that he can only play on anyone but himself. Okay? So, any votes for Amy at this roundtable will not count.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Thank you. That's crazy.
Krishna, who did you vote for?
I have had suspicion on this person for a couple of rounds now. Will, I voted for you. I think you're fantastic. I think we get along really great outside the game, but I have been very suspicious of you, so I voted for Will.
Lindsay.
I also voted for Will. There was a lot of suspicion, and just the way that advantage was brought up, I feel like something could have been shared to gain trust, and it was just thrown out there like that.
River.
Yeah, I came in with open ears based off of such few people and so many conversations going on. And I ended up voting for Will because I do think you're so fun and I enjoy you a lot. But I think with you making the comment that I've told the people that I want to keep and then I want to go to the end with, you haven't told me that. So that just makes me feel like you're going to vote me out or murder me if you're a traitor. And I just don't want to change that.
Okay. Will.
Yeah, I just really at this point I feel like I fumbled the bag here at this roundtable pretty bad, so I just need to save my hide. I was really unfortunate that I had to vote for this person because I literally told them I was going to use the bubble for them this round. They were the only person who knew about it, and I had to save myself in the game, so I voted for Krishna.
Okay.
Gag.
Claire.
I promised the group that we have to vote together, and so I heard those two names, and between those two names, I voted for Krishna.
Okay. We're tied 3 votes apiece, Will and Krishna, with Katya the only vote left. Katya, who did you vote for and why?
I didn't vote.
This is wicked, Matthew.
Oh wait, Amy, did I not get you?
Spoiler.
Amy, who'd you vote for?
They're gonna leave me for
Krishna.
Okay, Katya, now you are the tie-breaking vote. Who did you vote for and why?
Am I the tie-breaking vote? It's not tied.
No, it
anymore.
is tied now.
Oh, well, that's
Amy
wait.
represented the third Krishna vote.
Oh, I see.
I was just
Okay.
ahead of myself.
Oh God, this is not nice. I voted for somebody that I felt like had a poor defense at the round table, and we kind of had to force some answers out of. And then I was also told one-on-one that they were plotting against me. So for those reasons, I voted out Krishna.
Krishna, that is 4 votes. You have been banished from the game as Will looks in shock. Will, it's a good thing you didn't play your bubble for Krishna because that would have sent you home.
Will, I love you. Don't kill me tonight.
Krishna, why don't you tell us first if you have anything to plug going on outside the game, and second, if you are a good witch or a bad witch.
The only thing that I have to plug is I'm graduating in December. Super close to getting my degree. I'll be moving to Philly after graduation, so super excited for that. It has been such a pleasure to meet you guys and play this game with you. Absolutely no hard feelings. This was such a fun day. I really tried. I really tried. Okay, I really tried. This game was so hard, and I really tried to do what I could. Unfortunately for you guys, I am a faithful.
Krishna,
I'm sorry, Krishna.
thank you so much. We appreciate you. And we will see you in a live chat somewhere.
Yeah, Krishna, hit my DM faster.
Also,
Dude, chat.
I've
ahead.
never seen Wicked. I know nothing about Wicked. Don't cancel me.
Amazing. There's
Never
still
mind.
time. There's still time.
Bro, chat is probably flabbergasted right now.
It's happening to me again.
All right, y'all. So tonight will be the final murder of the
gosh.
game. This is the Traitors' last time to strike, and we will wake up tomorrow with 5 people left. All right?
Love you guys.
Good night.
Thank you guys.
I adore you guys. Bye-bye. Drink water.
Miss you all.
I'm gonna puke.
Listen to Claire. Hydrate.
Oh, God.
Wow. Okay. This is razor thin. This is pretty crazy. All right, let's bring in these traitors and have them decide on a murder, the final murder of the game.
Oh. We're cutting it so fucking close, girl. But we're doing it. Like, we're doing it.
Will?
What?
Were you watching Will? When I was
No.
talking? So when I was like, oh, because Claire told me that, well, he said they are setting you up like to be banished, basically. And so I just had to go between Will and Krishna. I didn't know where people were gonna go, and I picked Krishna because his defense was kind of bullshit. But when I was talking, he seemed like he was nodding along, and he thought it was going to be him, because maybe it was him that was pitching me when he told me to my face that he didn't think it was me, and he wanted to.
I think he said your name.
He wanted to go for Krishna, was what he told
But
me.
I think that Will Claire is the duo we have to be more concerned about. River fully thinks that Lindsay is a traitor and is fully ready to banish Lindsay.
And I will too. And Claire claims to be with me.
Right, but I think Claire and Will as a duo will take me out. And I think in order for you and I to make the end together, that I think Claire is probably the best kill for us, because I can convince River to vote out Lindsay, because River has already stated Lindsay slipped and accidentally said when arguing in the turret, and River and I like clocked it, and we were already saying that there was suspicion that one of the three of us was bad, and then like River was like, I fully think it's Lindsay, but like let's just bring Lindsay to the end. So if River's playing me, then you know, YOLO, but I do think that River's like pocketed currently.
Let's think about one thing though, because the traitors couldn't only, but based on like the clue about the time zones, it's like, what is it? It's you, me, Claire, or Lindsay.
Right.
So
but I think the next vote out is not announced. I hope.
Not stated. Matthew, clarification.
Yes.
Is the next
vote out, is it an
Wait, hold on one
announced
sec. Sorry, guys.
banishment?
Sorry, go ahead.
Is it an announced banishment?
The banishment tomorrow from 5 to 4, there will be no identity reveal.
Beautiful.
Okay.
We should kill Claire.
Okay.
And then we will banish Lindsay.
She told me she had my back from the beginning, and she was telling me
I don't think she does, because she was saying earlier in the round that she was coming for you.
Rude.
So I think she's just playing the field as much as possible and seeing which traitor ends up in the end with them. Is kind of how I'm clocking it. I think Claire
fine.
comes for either you or I in the end.
And then with you, me, and Will voting Lindsay, then we're kind of coasting.
River's gonna vote Lindsay too, and then we vote Will, and then we end the game together.
Let's rock.
I'm ready to split. Like, I'm so serious,
easy.
Katya.
Like I was on the
told
other
you
end
I
of
wasn't
that.
gonna turn on you. Like, I'm not gonna do that to you.
I was on the other end of it. You know, I'm not going to, girl. Like, that
Yeah.
felt like shit.
Yeah.
So
Okay, let's do
it.
this.
Okay, so vote Claire, put everything on Lindsay, vote out Will, end the game.
Yeah. Hopefully. I think it works out that way. I do think River will vote for Lindsay. I think I would bet on it. Honestly, I do think
Can
so.
you get the information to come out about them telling you about the...
I think River will announce it immediately now because
Perfect.
Claire dies.
That'll help.
And River wasn't saying anything because of the fact that in River's mind, they were both confirmed faithfuls.
Yeah.
So, and I knew that since round 2 early on. And if I was a traitor, I would have killed into that. God knows how long ago. Even though I know I have River, I would still kill another confirmed faithful from the first round that I am aware, like someone I'm close with is fully trusting. You know what I mean? I don't know.
All right, let's rock and roll to the end. And you don't think River's turning on us at the end, Traitor Angel style?
No.
Okay.
With Will, we tie it and it goes to a wheel anyway. I think we try. You know what I mean? I'm willing to go balls to the wall with you, Katya. Like, I'm not turning on you.
Let's do it. I want to win
specifically.
together.
Like, I'm fine to just
no hot
let the
mic,
chips
no
fall
mute
where
gate.
yeah, we've played
No
hard
hot mic,
and
then
like,
we win.
Yeah. I mute the fuck out of my shit.
Okay.
I have so much trauma from my season, Matthew.
This is that you're on the verge of this being a very cathartic experience for you, and I'm
I hope the chat loves it.
intrigued.
Stems to the motherfucking front. I'm sorry to every woman along the way that we took out. Like, we did this for you, though. We did this for you. We're getting 2 femmes to win the traitors. I promise you. We are trying our best.
We're trying our best. Okay. Sorry, who are we killing? Claire. Okay.
Claire.
Sorry to do this to you twice, girl.
Rip. Okay. All right. We'll see you at breakfast. Poor Claire. Ugh. Let's bring her in.
Thank God. I'm free.
That's the best reaction I've ever seen to somebody getting murdered. Oh,
Okay,
hallelujah.
I have one question, and it's the one question that's been on my mind. Was River a ballsy ass crazer and put himself in that 3, or is he really just a faithful?
No, he's faithful.
Why did they leave us alive for so long? I was gonna go at the end with him, but I'm like, if he's ballsy and made that play, kudos.
Claire, the chat loves you. The chat loves you. They're in shambles right now. It's very sad.
Statistically,
yeah.
by the clues, it'd be Lindsay. If we're going purely clue based, it's Lindsay. It's only one in Lindsay and Katya, that's for sure, because their interactions. If they're both and they're bussing, kudos.
It is not Lindsay.
I thought so. I would have gone to the end with River and Lindsay. I'm so mad. Wait, does that mean I was correct on who I thought it was? It's not Amy and Katya. It's not Amy and Katya.
It is Amy and Katya.
All right, good job. They killed me. Yeah, they should have killed me. Never mind. I would have been right. Would have been right.
Incredible.
Right, now I'm a bit mad that I'm died.
Incredible. All right. Well, Claire, thank you so much. Do you have anything to plug for the audience?
Drink water. Have your emotional support plushie with you because I need mine this entire game.
Yep.
Thank you for letting me be a last-minute casting choice. I'm so happy to be here as always.
It was great to have you.
Like and subscribe. I am gonna make some food and probably sleep for the next 12 hours.
Go do it. We hope to see you at the after show. It shouldn't be too long from now. But
true.
No pressure. If you don't want to be there, you don't have to be there. I do want to give a quick note for the audience. We're gonna take a short break. Very, very short break before the final day. Hopefully no hot mics happen during that break.
God,
but
I hope so.
We are currently, it depends where you look, but right now I do see that we have 499 subscribers. And I just want to tell you all, it would be really cool if we got to 500 on the morning of the final day of this game. That's all I can say right now. But during the break, see what you can do. Tell a friend about Gibbs Games. Share our channel with people. Let's get to 500 and let's celebrate on the final day of Zoom Traitors for good or evil. Okay? Claire, thank you.
I'm glad I got there at the end, but at what cost?
I know, exactly. At only 6 hours of your time. That's all it took.
All right. Thanks for
amazing.
hosting me.
Thank you, Claire.
Bye.
See you soon. All right, fam. Going on a break. We will see you soon. Hopefully when I come back, we have 500 subs. Let's see if we can do it. I believe in us. Be right back.
My name's Dan. I'm 35 and I live in Westchester, New York. This is actually my second time playing Zoom Traitors. I played 2 seasons ago when I was the first person banished. So my goal is to make it further than that, which hopefully won't be too hard. I definitely want to play as a traitor. The first time I played, I was super quiet. I didn't say too much, and that made people suspicious of me. So this time, I really want to get in there. I want to go full force. I want to murder some people. I basically want revenge for the first time that I played. So yeah, please, please, please make me a traitor. And yeah, we'll see what happens.
Greetings, fellow Ozians. My name is Gwenadora. I am a content creator and performer, and I am very fucking jazzed, am I allowed to swear on here, to be playing today's edition of Zoom Traitors for good or for evil. I really hope that I am a faithful today. I have a little bit of experience with some social deviancy games. I really love playing Blood on the Clocktower at my local board game cafe. Shout out the Bard and the Bear. But I've never been a bad guy in any of the games I've played, so I've got quite literally no idea how to play an evil role. Unassuming is exactly how I'm going to go about this. I just want to be nice, and I just want to get to know people. And I think that's kind of like my strong suit here is like, I'm a personable gal. I do want to chat with some folks. So I just want to get to know people, like genuinely. So regardless of which area, good or evil, I end up in, I want to hang out. And I'm kind of a joy to keep around, I'd like to say. I can kind of put on a more bimbo-y persona if I need to, which will hopefully make people think that I am a bit less strategic than I am. Although I don't know how strategic I actually am, realistically. I'm definitely not playing 3D chess, but I am perhaps playing chess.
Hello everyone, my name is Jer, and I am currently living in Cincinnati, Ohio, and I'm a grad student studying to be a genetic counselor. and I'm hopefully going to be using that to my advantage throughout this entire game. But I want to be using it to my advantage as a traitor, not a faithful. I want to be on the Bad Witch team. I want to be in control of what's happening. I want to be murderous. I want to be backstabbing people left and right, and hopefully using my ability to listen to people and offer them options and hearing people out to my advantage. I'm really good at listening, good at making social relationships, and I have made it to one of the finals of one of these games as a faithful but lost. So I am hoping to take home the W, either as a faithful or as a traitor, but I want to be a traitor. And I know how to put sus on myself so the traitors keep me around if I'm a faithful, but I also know how to manage my threat level so I don't get voted out. So we'll see how that goes, and I'm super stoked to be playing.
My name is Joseph. I am 33 years old. I'm Australian, but I live here in the sunny Cayman Islands. Do I think I will do well at this game? Probably not, for a couple of reasons. I would love to be a traitor, but I think I would be a terrible traitor. I am bad at keeping secrets. I have a terrible poker face, so if anything, I will be an entertaining traitor, but I will probably not be a good one. And having said that, I will probably not be a great faithful either. And the reason is, I have a terrible gut. My gut feeling is usually wrong, but I will always maintain confidence that my gut is correct until I am proven wrong, which happens more often than not. But that's okay. I'm here to have fun. Let's see how it goes.
Hi everyone, my name is Katya. I'm 29 years old and I live in Richmond, Virginia. You might remember me from season 10 of Zoom Traitors, where victory was stolen from my hands right at the end. And also, #MuteGate. I am here to play a Good Witch energy game so I can play the Bad Witch game that I want in the background and no one's the wiser. But this time, I hope that at the end of the
Oh, Jesus Christ. I am sweating. I have a fan under my pits. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I love you.
I thought I fucking died, Will. Oh my
so-
God, being the
I am
first one
so-
is scary.
I am so grateful for you right now. Holy sh! Ah. I thought it was Joe over there. That was the worst played roundtable, and I somehow survived. So I'm grateful for those who went for me.
Congrats.
Is River dead?
I think they had to kill River because River threw out right at the end. He said he's like, "Oh, kill me tonight, Will," which would then be in turn stupid for me to do. I assume Trader would have killed
If
him.
River is dead, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Literally.
I almost played that bubble on. It was between you. I planned to play it for River the whole time after he like doubting my trust, and then Claire pointed out you, Amy. So I'm like, I gotta
Oh
save
my
Amy.
gosh, Riv.
Oh my gosh.
So wait, Claire?
Is this Final Five?
Wait, this is everyone.
Wait, holy shit.
I was convinced it was Claire.
I
knew you were gonna agree.
Okay, what the?
Don't worry, it's me. It's me. We're here, guys. We did it. We made it to the final day.
I'm green, like here.
I know the beard is hard. We decided it was a tough call, but you know what? We just went with it and we're rolling with
I
it.
love the gloves.
What gloves? This is my natural. This is my natural skin. I don't.
So cunty. I love it. so
Sorry, I
much.
don't
You
know.
look
I don't know
great.
what you're talking about. Okay. I come bearing good news and bad news. I'll do the bad news first. Claire is dead. That's horrible. That's awful. The ghost of Claire is in the chat, but Claire herself is dead. And how do I say this? This good news. We got 500 subscribers, baby. And I'm here in green to announce it. The timing could not have been better. I am so thrilled. I am so impressed with this chat who's been holding on. We've got 43 people going on day 7, hour 7 of this crazy ass game. You guys have been playing this whole time, playing hard, helping us out. Thank you so much for the support and for playing. Thank you, everybody. This is awesome, and it's just the beginning for this fucking channel. This is great. I'm so excited. So thank you all. Really appreciate the support. And now, let's get back to the drama of this game. All right, there are 5 people left. There's no challenge. We're done with the challenges. This is just straight up traitors now. We're strategizing and we're voting, okay? So here's how this is going to work. You're going to have some time in breakouts to talk, okay? If I notice that everyone's clumping, we're going to bring it to the round table. That's fine. If it just so happens that the group is chatting all together, I'm going to move it into the round table and we can keep the discussion going then. We will be voting somebody out at a round table. We will go down to 4. The identity of the person voted out will not be revealed, okay? So you will not know if the next person you vote out is a faithful or a traitor. And at 4 will be the beginning of our endgame portion, which I'll explain then, okay? Is everybody clear on how this is going to work? Excellent. Okay.
I want to throw up.
Take your time and try to figure out who these traitors are. This is your last chance to vote one of them out as a group, okay? Before the endgame portion. All right. Rooms are open.
River, can we talk in the bathroom?
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I don't want to leave somebody out, so I'll go in the kitchen, and Will and Lindsay, we can go chat.
That works.
I'm so glad I was unmuted.
And Matt. Oh god, that was scary as fuck.
Fucking jump scare, sorry.
So the math is we've only caught 1 traitor. And the
Okay.
math is also that we know that starting or early there was at least 3. So the fact that there is still 2 traitors left,
Bad.
something bad
Here's-
is happening in us. Like
Real.
Can you catch me up on how we knew 3? Because I don't feel like I
guess we never knew.
because I got a clue that I was sharing early on that said more than half of the traders have an air a element like air, earth, water, fire. So the wording of more than half makes it fact that there was more than 2, because obviously it would just be like all of them, more than half of them have the same element. Will, what was your reasoning for
I regret to inform you, I
Amy in
have to take these
particular?
gloves
I
off
wanna
because I
know.
can't use my
I was
trackpad.
I fully intended. I was.
So get a
I
good
went
look
to
at
the
them.
round table. I told Christian I was going to use it on him. Once I realized it was between me and him, I was like, "There's no way." But then I'm like, I still want to. That was the last round I could use it. So I was like, okay, well, I got to use it on. I want to use it, so I was going to use it for River to be me and River together and just like solidify the alliance if I made it through. But then Claire said that Amy was getting votes, and I basically was like, I want to
What secret,
solidify
Claire,
with
that you guys
really,
are
really good
that you
about
were
Amy.
in the gauntlet thing on day 1? Everyone here was here for it.
Because I feel like your action was being like, I'm pretty confident that they're faithful.
Oh, you're saying in the game.
Yeah.
Great. But
I'm pretty confident. But the problem is who are the traitors? And the problem is I don't think if one of the 2 of you is a traitor, I don't think both of you can end up being traitors with how you were going after each other before, right?
Word.
My defense at this point is do you have a master list of everyone's birthdays?
I don't have everyone's, so it doesn't really help.
I know.
We don't know Scott's birthday. We keep going over this. So the fact we don't know Scott's, if he was one of the half, it's void.
True.
No one asked him his birthday. So
True.
I'm a little scared that like Amy and River want to talk alone, right? I mean, I understand, but like,
yeah,
I think we're all going to end up talking alone at some point. So if it goes much longer, I feel like that's probably a problem, but I'll give them like another 30 seconds.
Okay. Do we want to stay between the 3 of us who your gut is feeling, or you don't know?
I kind of want to talk to them as well and see like where things are and like if there's information, because I don't want to say right now I'm for sure going one way and then end up thinking another. But if we have time to reconvene, we can definitely chat about it.
All right, let me go break up Amy and River.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what to do.
I want to vote for
Lindsay. You want to vote for Lindsay?
I mean, I just feel like it's a thread that like has been pulled on, but it died. And there's no reason not to at least explore it. And she's had so many things against her that she's been able to deflect. I mean, the Freudian slip, asking about um the possible game that happened. Hey,
sisters.
what's
Hey,
the
Will.
tea?
Sorry for coming at you last round
Oh.
table. It was just like, he never told me he wanted to work with me, you bitch.
You want to know what's funny? When I'm saying that in my head, I'm thinking that I thought I said it to you the whole time. And then you call me, I'm like, oh, shit, I didn't say it.
Oh, you never said that. But
yeah, no, I had said it to Krishna, and then I thought I said it to you, and that's what I was going for. But obviously now Krishna's dead. But
where are you guys heads up?
I'm thinking Lindsay. I just feel like there's been a laundry list of evidence piled up against her at this point. And so for me, it's just worth it to unravel the thread, because at the end of the day, if I'm suspicious that she's a traitor, I don't want her sitting at the end and taking a win from us faithfuls.
Totally agree. And I think I was just in the room with Amy, and that's exactly what Amy, when she was like, can we talk in the kitchen, wherever we went, she was saying Lindsay as well. And she felt bad because Lindsay, she likes Lindsay a lot, and she was just.
I know.
Will.
I
So I'm
just
okay to vote out Will, but
I worry what happens when it gets to me, you, and River in that scenario.
so worried. What? How? Like
Because like
Is it
I
getting
know I'm
swallowed?
a faithful
It kind of
Lindsay,
is, huh?
so like I'm scared. Why am I still
It's fine in
alive?
Zoom, but in
I know you
OBS,
are,
it's
I'm
being
scared,
swallowed
but
up.
also like I feel like River's a good gamer. They would
Someone
be
get a
okay with
screenshot.
killing one of us if it was like for the game.
No, River was like swearing on things though, and I just don't think River would do that as a like game move. I don't know. What if we're all just fucking good and it's Will and it's Katya?
That would be my dream. Not because I don't like, I really like them and vibe
What are
with
the odds?
them. Unless they're chose randomly by chat. The thing that's actually like Claire being
Like
gone.
if it's
I
a
think-
wheel, like
I know.
there's just a chance as any that we are all faithfuls. I
Do
don't
you
know.
think there was a recruitment and that it was starting off like I feel nauseous.
Same. I'm gonna give you time to talk to River.
Okay. Good.
I'll come back this way.
Let me see. Kitchen Max. Hi. Can someone come join me? Where is everyone? Everyone's in the kitchen.
Yeah, I don't want her to be totally iced out like this. So we are gonna close these rooms. All right, y'all, let's get this room ready. Hello. Welcome to my fucking castle. I can't take myself seriously.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm lost.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm closing the rooms anyway.
I don't know how to whatever. Sorry. The braid is fierce.
The braid is crazy. This double little section here is a choice.
It kind of looks like you like made out with another someone else.
Green person with another green person. Yeah. Okay. I saw some clumping, so I figured we can just keep the conversation going in front of everybody. Go ahead. Or we can vote.
I want to fucking throw up.
We
I
can
really
vote.
legitimately
Well,
want
We
to
can
throw up.
vote.
Let's talk.
Oh,
I am just having a bit of a crisis of faith currently because I see too many people here that I trust fully, and I'm like, why am I here? Why am I still alive? And yeah. I also think it's very odd that you use your idol thing. I am so appreciative that you did because I am a faithful, and being able to stay another round when someone said they were going to vote for me was great. But we have never had a conversation, and it felt so weird to me, like you were trying to establish some sort of trust so that I would not vote you out in a future round.
Yeah, I can tell. Can I explain it? Pretty much, like I said before, Krishna was the only person I told about it. I went in fully intending to play it on Krishna when I had a conversation with him. Then River came and talked to me right before the round table and was like, "It's your Krishna." I was like, "F!" I just told Krishna I'd play it for him. So then I made my slip up at Tribal where I feel like I phrased everything very poorly. I'm not saying that I slipped up in the sense that I gave myself away. I think I just phrased everything really poorly.
It's a great idea, McGuire.
And I fully intend to play it for River to re-solidify the trust if I somehow made it through. And I know that you and River are tight. And then Claire was like, I'm going to vote for Amy. So then I was like, well, I don't think River's getting votes. I want to solidify with them. So it just made sense for me to play it for you at that point because you were in more danger than that, which, you know, playing 4D chess, is it absolutely the smartest? Because if you got votes, then I probably would have gone home. Maybe. But as my last round, I could use it. I wanted to use it in some sort of way. I wanted to use it in something meaningful. And it was to solidify with the people who I was for sure were faithfuls, which is you and River.
Okay.
Will,
Well,
so you're not writing Amy or River's name down.
No.
Was that a plan that was going to be happening?
No,
I've never had a conversation about it.
There's only so many
Right,
of us, so I'm
'cause,
doing
like,
the math, so then it happens.
I've been very upfront with people about where I'm voting, and
Right.
like I just want to make sure we're actually saying names so people
Yeah.
have the chance to defend themselves. We've been here for hours. Let people have the chance to defend themselves before you vote for them.
Yeah.
Lindsay, your name came up in the conversations that I was a part of. So, and I feel like there's enough evidence against you that to me, based on my experience in playing this game, it's at least worth unraveling a thread so that we're not at the end giving the money to a traitor. So for me, the vote's going to be with you.
Understood.
Do you
I mean, I already made my defense for that first round table asking that question. I have gone hard trying to find the clues. I think if you're going off the East Coast clue, that puts me, Katya, and Amy together, so that doesn't narrow me out. So I don't really know exactly which ones you're talking about, but like if you feel pretty solid, I'm not going to waste a minute just speaking. I was feeling like I was going to vote Will tonight. If anyone wants to ask me anything.
I just want to interject because you talk about being the one going for the clues, which I think was true up to this round. But Katya was there. I tried to talk about the clues and you just shut me down, like
I did?
completely. Yeah, I tried to bring up the birthdays and you just basically just shot down everything I was trying to
No,
say.
I mean, I said that we don't know Scott's birthday. So the clue that I got that more than half have the same element, it's hard when we never ask Scott the birthday. So it would be pegging just a random person because more than half doesn't narrow
Sorry.
down.
I'm a
I
child.
thought the
I'm
same
sorry.
thing. I thought the
I'm
same
so
wanna
sorry.
We don't want to peg the
I'm
wrong person.
so sorry.
But so that's why I
Don't-
shut down the element one. The time zone one, I think the time zone one is real. But unfortunately, it just puts Katya, Amy, and I together. It doesn't single out anyone.
Well, time zones are real. Don't vote for me.
This is roundtable number 6.
6?
Oh my God.
I feel so fucking nauseous.
We still need votes.
Ow. Sorry.
I believe I'm waiting on... Oh, wait. Hold on. Sorry.
Come on, Miss Brock.
That was my bad. Hadn't logged the last couple. Okay. Lindsay, who did you vote for?
I voted for Will.
Okay. Amy, who did you vote for?
I voted for Lindsay.
Will?
I'm so scared.
I also voted for Lindsay.
Katya.
Also voted for Lindsay.
And River.
This sucks so much because the person I voted for I care about so much, and I know it's just a silly little YouTube game, but I do care for Lindsay so much, and we've got a rapport with each other. And I genuinely was trying to have your back, but every room that I went into, everyone was like Lindsay, Lindsay, Lindsay. So there was nothing else I could do. So I hate to vote for you. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Lindsay, you have been banished. Unfortunately, you cannot tell us what your role is, but if you want to take a moment and plug anything you've got going on outside the game, go for it.
For sure. My Instagram is Lindsay Likes TV. That's EY. I do love TV. I like LRGs, ORGs. Would love to be friends with everyone. And this has been so fun. So thank you, Matthew. Thank you, chat. Thank you, everyone here.
Lindsay, it was great having you. Stick around. Feel free to, you can stay in the Zoom if you want to. We're just going to go straight to our Fire of Truth if you want to just turn your camera off, and we'll get it going. You can come back for the after show.
Sounds good. Bye.
That sucked.
Bitch.
All right, friends.
This is too real.
No.
Oh, wait. Wrong scene.
I like it.
It's similar. It's similar. Okay. So I'll get this set up. I think y'all probably know how this works, but I will go over it nonetheless. This is our Fire of Truth. We've reached the end game portion of our game. Let me just finish getting set up and then I'll read you the rules. Okay. Take a breath. Here's what we got. You're going to get 30 seconds or less to chat. Okay. In fact, I'll give you a minute. You can chat. Then we are going to vote to either end the game or banish again. If we reach a unanimous decision to end the game, then the game is over. If everybody votes to end the game. If at least one person decides to banish again, then we will banish. We will do another vote. You'll have 2 minutes to discuss who to banish. Okay? Then you will send your vote in. Then we'll do it again. If 3 people are left, we'll vote to either end the game or banish again. If it's unanimous, we can end the game. If one person says they want to vote again, we'll do another vote. You'll have another 2 minutes to discuss who to banish. We'll get down to 2 people, okay? So you can end at 4 or you can end at 3. And if it goes past 3, it will end at 2. So I'll give you a minute right now, just open discussion, if you guys want to discuss if you want to end it or not.
I'm voting to banish.
We have to.
I'm also voting to banish. I feel like we've only caught 2 traitors, assuming that Lindsay is a traitor. So there's got to be at least one here.
I hate that I fully think Lindsay was a traitor. That was a
do
very hard
too.
vote for me.
I'm pretty positive she was, though.
I think the obvious vote right now, right? Vote for me out. Clearly, it would have made sense to get rid of me last round for several of these people here, especially since we were revealing. It would have made sense to get rid of me. So I just want to say, I think 2 traitors. I think there are 2 traitors here. I think they are keeping me here for a reason because I'm the fool and they can get rid of me now. That's all I'm going to say. Actually, I'll say I think it's River and Amy. I'm going to throw it out now. I talked it during the round table. I think they're traitors. Katya, trust the process.
Well, just really quickly, the reason Amy and I have that relationship is because we played together in the last season, and she and I have kept up with each other over Instagram and stuff. So that's why there's that comfortability with each other of like, can I talk to
Right,
you?
and I feel like we
For sure.
clocked Lindsay earlier together, and it made it a little bit easier to establish
To talk like a little bit beyond the curtain, though, it's like bring back the two of the first boots from last time and make them traitors.
No, it was a will. Was it a will? It was a will, right?
I think it was
That's not a
said that
traitor?
it was a wheel. So
Oh, is it a wheel?
like,
I don't know that.
yes.
Yeah,
I think it was announced round 1, and people mentioned it multiple times round 1.
I heard conversations about people like discussing that they've done a wheel before, but there was never any mention that I've heard of it.
Matthew said he always does a will because of that reason, that people try to get into his head and be like, what would Matthew want? Who would he? And so he just would rather randomize it. And that's also why he was upset that the last 2 seasons it was like all male traitors. So he was like, this will is sexist.
All right, gang. I sent you a new voting link. This is the Fire of Truth vote. It's the endgame form. The way that you fill it out is by entering your name, and all you need to do right now is fill out the final 4 fire, end the game, or banish again. It's just the first question. Okay, that's all we're answering right now.
Oh, leave the rest of it blank?
Leave the rest of it blank. Because we will have a discussion period if we decide to banish again.
Oh.
You said leave the others blank. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I believe I'm waiting on one more. Okay. Katya, what did you decide?
Leading off with me. I decided to vote for Will.
This is just to banish again.
This is banish.
This is just end the game or banish again.
I decided to vote to banish.
Okay. River.
Throw the green in or the red in.
Banish as well.
Okay. Will.
Banishing.
And Amy.
I voted to banish.
Okay. So now you guys get 2 minutes to talk it out to decide who to vote for. If the conversation stalls, we can stop the clock, but I'll give you 2 minutes starting now.
I'll start.
I wonder who you're voting for,
I was gonna vote to banish for Will because I perceived the bubble save of Amy as kind of like you wanted to bring somebody along with you to the end so that you could win the money, and I just that's my gut feeling, and so that's what I wanted to vote. That's why I want to vote for you.
Okay.
I'm so worried that you were attempting to marinate me by doing that. Well,
Marinate?
I feel like I've been marinated this whole game, and I did that purposely.
Like 0 interaction.
Not by you. Not by you. Not by you. You're one of the people I don't think would marinate me. River, you've been marinating me. You've been buttering me up every time you come in. Hey, girly pop.
That's just River.
I know. I actually like you, River. I think you're great. No matter what happens in the game, I'm just throwing shit at the wall at this point. Really, what it comes down to is I know for a fact I'm a faithful. And it's gonna. I know there are two. I think there are 2 traitors here still. I got rid of Lindsay last time as self-preservation. I think there are 2 traitors here. My whole pitch to Katya is just like, go with me to the end and see what the F happens. If not, it's like we're gonna win. If not, you're probably still gonna lose. Because I do think you're a faithful, but I don't really have much of a pitch here other than that. So the conversation stalled. You can go. We can vote.
Okay. Unless anyone wants to say anything else.
What do you mean? Wait, what's happening?
You got anything to say?
I mean, are we voting or are we just...
We are voting.
Okay, got it.
Okay, so you can pull up that same form and tell me again in the second question, who do you want to banish at Final Four? 2 of you sent it in with your previous submission, but you can send it in again.
Do I have to send it in again?
You don't have to. No, you don't have to.
Shake up the vote. Oh, I have to choose my name. I'm filling it out and I accidentally put myself as who I'm banishing instead of putting that. I was trying to do that where like I put my name and who I am.
Oh my God. I cried with Lindsay and now my nostrils hurt.
Tell me why. I was about to cry too. And I'm like, this is so...
No, girl.
This is so...
Because I feel really bad.
All right, y'all. Will, who did you vote for?
I voted for River.
River?
I voted for her too.
Katya?
I voted for Will.
And Amy?
Voted for Will.
Okay, Will, with 3 votes, that is enough. You're not going to reveal your role here, but tell us if you have anything you want to plug.
Yeah, I don't know. Just follow my Instagram. I post a bunch of stupid videos at will.bag, 2Gs. Yep, this has been. I did not think I'd get this far. This is so silly. Glad to be here. I like all of you who are sitting here. I've liked everyone through the whole game. Just happy to be there. Sorry that you're not going to win, Katya.
Will, there's nothing silly about this.
Says the green guy.
All right, Will, thank you so much. You can go ahead and just turn your camera off for now. You can stay in the Zoom, and we'll see you at the after show, okay? All right. Our final three. Here we are.
Me and my divas.
I want you to go ahead and take that form out. Actually, let's. You can get 30 seconds now to discuss if you guys would like to end the game or banish again, if you want to make any pleas to each other.
River, how we feeling?
I'm gonna be so G right now. I'm so sorry. We only caught one traitor through that entire thing. I'm still too nervous. I kind of do want to take it down to final two.
can
So
banish
Katya, I
again.
probably will have to vote for you. I'm so sorry. I just we haven't caught any, you know. I'm so
All I
sorry.
can say is that I'm a faithful, and I played this game as a faithful, and
I'm faithful, Katya.
I was gonna vote to end the game because I was confident about you guys, but
Okay. Take the form out, and please tell me only if you want to end the game or banish again in the final three column.
Dude, I don't know. This is so stressful. Not to crash out in the end.
I'm fully crashing out.
Literally. Okay.
River?
Yeah. I know. This sucks, dude.
Okay. Katya, what did you decide?
I voted to end the game.
Amy, what did you decide?
End the game.
River, what did you decide?
I voted to banish because I thought, because I said that, you guys were already like, oh, I already said it, so they're going to vote to banish. But I changed my mind once Katya said that she felt good. And then right at the last minute, I was like, well, I've already said it. So they're probably, since they already heard me say banish, they're probably just going to vote to banish again.
Okay. I'm going to give you guys 1 minute to discuss who to banish.
Not this again.
I know. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna just be straight up. It's the final three. So I what a full circle moment for Amy and I to come back. And it's literally nothing against you, Katya, but for us to get this far. I think the reason she and I lasted this long was because of Lindsay.
Sorry.
Lindsay
I
was
do think we lasted because of Lindsay.
I think Lindsay kept us in this game this entire time, and that's why we get to it. So
I'm keeping my word.
I hope that's true.
keeping which word? What word?
I'm keeping my word.
To who?
You know.
All right. It's time to vote. I need a name. This is the final three vote. River, are you submitting again, or are you locked with your choice?
I'm gonna, yeah.
You're good?
Mhm.
Okay. River, who did you vote for?
I voted for Katya, but I think you're queen. I'm so sorry.
Katya, who did you vote for?
Voted for River.
Amy, who did you vote for?
I voted for River. I'm sorry.
Okay, River, that's 2 votes. You have been banished.
Wait, what? Amy! Because they're traitors together. Ah!
River,
Yeah.
anything you want to plug before we send you off?
No, this was so fun. To go from third out to final 3 was so cool. Thank you so much, Matthew, for keeping me. I know those 2 ladies are traitors together, so I'm glad to be the final faithful.
And we ate it up. I'm sorry, River. I'm so sorry. I love you.
River,
my
we hope to
God.
see you at the after show
I was
in a
like,
couple of minutes.
it's gonna be a repeat.
Okay. We have our final 2. There's one last
really
thing for you guys to do. I need you to chat me if you would like to split the pot
Oh.
or steal it for yourself. As a reminder how this works, if both of you steal, nobody gets it. If one person steals, that person gets all of it. If you both decide to split, you share it 50-50. And you can use the Zoom chat directly to me.
I trust you.
Okay. Katya, what did you decide?
Split, baby.
Amy.
I'm so sorry.
You stole it. You can have it. I don't care.
Won, though.
I don't give a shit.
Amy, congratulations. You are the winner of this game. It was an incredible run by both of you. Amy, unbelievable stuff. I loved the teamwork the entire time. Except at the end, when it came down to it, you took the money. I love it.
We got a light bill, baby.
I love it.
In my book, we won, so I don't care.
We
2
won.
traitors
No,
are at
I
the
was
end.
not
We
turning
won.
against you, Katya. I was not letting you go down like that.
It is questionable how we will count it in the record books. We will see, but incredible work nonetheless from both of you. Really an amazing game. It was not a runaway. I really do think this was close at times. And you guys had to thread the needle a few times, like really, really carefully. But ultimately, y'all crushed it. So great job. Let's bring in our cast. Cast, if you're out there.
No.
If you're out there in the chat, come back into the Zoom. Same link as you joined earlier. Come on in and we can hash this all out. We got Will. We got Lindsay.
I don't want to get jumped.
I should have trusted you, Lindsay, all along.
Oh wow. Music to my
Incredible.
ears.
Incredible.
Joseph voted for me one time and his boyfriend's car broke down. So good luck, Amy.
Wow. Wow.
Amy, I want to hear some words from you. How you feeling right now?
It's a little bittersweet. I feel really bad about River specifically because like it wasn't a goal of mine, but like at a certain point I had to start thinking about the end game and like what my navigation was to get to that point. And I knew that River trusted me, and if there was a chance to recruit, you were coming on board, babe. Like I wasn't leaving you behind, but like yeah. I feel really bad, and I owe a sincere apology to River. If you feel some type of way, I apologize for pocketing you really fucking hard for no reason.
I'm glad you got your light bill money because now my lights are
Yeah,
gonna go
baby.
off. I have to use your light.
Wow. Katya, walk me through your feeling right now, because this, I don't want to put words in your mouth. Tell me what you're feeling.
I mean, I was so worried that it was just gonna be like deja vu moment for a hot minute. But Amy stuck to her word, and in my mind, if traders make it to the end, the traders win. She can have the money, I don't care. But in my mind, it was a traders win, and I was a trader, and I made it to the end. So
I mean, you
We
did
rocked
say very early on, I think it must have been in the turret. You're like, I don't care about the money. I really just want the glory of
Yeah, absolutely.
of knowing that I
As
won.
soon as you said that, I was like, if we have the opportunity to do a split steal, I now know you don't care about the money. So like, but I was never gonna vote for you. Like after knowing like the trauma, I was like, I'm not gonna do Katya like that.
This is gonna happen to me again.
No, I was never letting it happen on my watch.
Wait, what happened?
So my season, I made it to the end with another trader, and she accidentally clicked the banish again button instead of end the game. And so then she and her little faithful lamb voted me out, and he lost.
It was rough. It was.
So I was
Honestly, I felt like
very
that would be so much worse on River. I was like, I don't want to do that. Like, I'd rather just rip the band-aid off here and have it clock to you that like we're traders together because you're not stupid and I don't want to play you. That like that was a step too far for me.
Was Lindsay and Will were faithful, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, let me tell you something. So truly, almost when it got down to like the final 10, I knew for a fact, I was like, Lindsay or Amy, one of them is a traitor. And Amy and I had that rapport with each other, but I dead ass, like, I swear by like 7, I was like, Amy's a traitor. I'm like positive it's a traitor. She's a traitor. And I was like, let me just keep clocking this and try to see where we can go. But I don't want to vote for her or do anything crazy because I don't want her to murder me if she thinks I've like have a spell on her.
Sorry.
And let me just keep watching Lindsay. Well, then when it got down to the final 5 and then more murders were happening, I went into the rooms, but everybody was so stuck on Lindsay. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to flip this over to Amy. And then final 4, I was planning on bringing it up, but then Will out of the gate, which is so funny because Will, I was never even gonna
Oh
vote.
yeah, Will flipped to you,
I
and I think
truly
that
was-
helped me a lot there.
I was
recognized
really
it
going to
happening.
bring up Amy and bring it, like I had this whole speech prepared. And then Will was like, it's River and Amy, they're traitors together. And I was like, well.
I was convinced. I was so convinced.
You were so
I thought
close.
I was so like the whole like meta game in my head. I'm like, oh my gosh, bring back the 2 people who go out early. They're both like super fun and great people. So they'd be great traders together. They make this entertaining. And then I found out it was a wheel. I'm like, well, now I'm just cooked. I'm done. I was
Was
over
it a
at that
wheel?
point.
What? How were they chosen?
Yeah, how were the traders chosen? That's the
I
biggest
had
question.
one handpicked. I had one non he him pronouns wheel, and I had one wheel of everyone.
Wait.
Oh, honestly, that's so valid after last season being like all
I think 2
testosterone in the
two
turret.
seasons in a row we've had all male traders. So I was like, we need to spice things up.
Yeah.
So wait, the whole astrological sign, can we clarify that now, who the 2 were of the same sign?
Lindsay is still on
Because
this.
I'm an
I'm
air
traumatized.
sign,
I'm
and
literally traumatized. Okay, you're air.
Scott was water.
Scott is a
water
Cancer.
with
So who is the same one?
Scott
Katya?
and me were cancers.
Oh, yeah.
Scott and Lord Cancer. That's so I was kind of
Yeah, that
worried about
connected
that.
them, and
You're
then
right.
the other one connected us was the
Okay.
East Coast. So there was like a connecting branch for both myself and Katya with those clues. So I was like, ooh,
Well, when I was
gotta
trying to
keep
figure
some
out-
East Coast people alive.
When I was trying to figure out, is it Lindsay or Amy? Maybe the clues will help. Girl, they're both Geminis and from New York. I was like, this is not.
That's why we get along so well.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I was gonna say I'm grateful that Lindsay, you shut me down in that last round about the star signs, because I was gonna push for it, but then I realized you and me were both Gemini, and now I know that Amy's also a Gemini, so I would have just sunk my ship completely if I would have gone for that. So I'm glad I didn't.
For sure.
Kira, I was so afraid of you this game. I don't know what your thoughts were throughout the game, but that was part of why I was like, I think we need to kill Kira because like I don't know where her head is at.
I didn't want to kill Kira for a while, and Amy kept saying it. And I was like,
I was like, but what if we killed Kira? Like,
So my honest is I was not sus of Katya, but I did name Amy as one of the people that I thought was. So I guess good job. But I was kind of clocking though the round table when Krishna voted for you, I almost voted for you, but then I was like, nobody else is gonna do that, and I don't want the radar on me in the turret, so I didn't. But when he did, I was like, ooh, okay, like we can do this, you know, but you know.
Matthew, thank you for the word scramble.
No problem. No problem. Yeah, that's right.
Wordle for life.
Forgot. Yeah.
Oh my god, when Katya won this shield, I was like the one person who I'm like pretty positive is a traitor, of course.
That's
I would also want to just throw a little gag out there. So Lindsay, I feel so bad. When you were bringing up the game, guys, there actually was a win back competition at the beginning of the game. So
you told them there wasn't.
River told me like round 2, and so like I was like, well, great, like the longer I leave River and Claire alive, the better my relationship with, like, my rapport with River can get, because if I was a traitor that knew that, like, and that knew that River was keeping it quiet to establish faithfuls alive, I would have killed into that a long time ago, was like what I wanted River to think. So I was like, like, until Claire started like really starting to clock my shit, I knew she was coming for my ass.
I called both traitors as soon as I died, because I'm like, there's no way Lindsay is a traitor. River and me were in trauma together. Hey Katya, why'd you gotta do it to me again?
I didn't pick
that was
this life.
me.
I in fact wanted to work with you this season.
Yeah, no. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Katya. Like, there were times where I was like, I think she's traitorous, but like, I like Katya a lot, and I want to keep this going as long as it can.
No, I knew that like you were probably closer with Katya than with me. And so for me, I wanted you out because I wanted Katya to want to stick with me. And I kept River around because I needed options, but also I was like still really conflicted about if I was going to turn on Katya. Like, and I was like, I'm not going to do that to her. Like, I'm going to bring her to the end.
No, that was
correct. I wanted to work together.
That was correct. My entire mindset with Final Five is Lindsay and River are coming with me. I'm dragging their corpses to this end game, and whoever is dead, I'll figure it out. But I was like, definitely pushing you. And then if I had to decide between Will and Katya at Fire, I would have just got rid of both of them, and whoever of Lindsay and River were left, I was keeping.
Wait, but River, I'm so confused, because if you were faithful, why weren't you backing me up that game from the first time we played was real and being like, she's right about that?
Yeah. So the game is, how it works was, first round, 3 faithfuls are thrown into a battle back. We have to play this game where one person was a munchkin, and then one person was given the role of good witch, and somebody was a bad witch. And then the role of the munchkin they both get 30 seconds to tell the munchkin, convince him that they are the good witch. Yeah, the good witch. And then I have to figure out who the bad witch is. I was the munchkin, so out of Claire and Jer, I had to pick who the bad witch was. If I picked incorrectly, the game control goes over to the bad witch, and the bad witch gets to decide who to carry into the game and who to eliminate. So I took Claire as the good witch, and she got me, girl, because I was wrong. So the game went into Claire's hands to choose between me and Jer. Now, the reason that I didn't is because last season, didn't tell anyone, last season I was brought into the exact same situation. I was put into the battle back then too.
Yeah.
And I came out of it and told everybody. I was like, oh my God, this thing happened. Me and the other person that was
I
there, blah,
remember.
blah.
Yeah.
And that's why I got eliminated, because this isn't like a casket situation in normal traders. And normal traders, you can put yourself in there, but a traitor would never put themselves in a battle back because there's a chance you might go home. So they eliminated me and the other person like that because they were like, well, they're guaranteed faithful. No one's going to vote them out because they were in that battle back game. So right before we came back into the game, I told Claire, do not tell anybody. But then I wanted to protect, I told Claire, I was like, I got your back through this game. We'll go to the, end together, because I know for a fact you're a faithful. But then whenever Claire started catching votes and Amy was going so hard at Claire, I pulled Amy into a room and I was like, girl, no, Claire and I were in this game. Get off, Claire.
Oh, that would have been such good information.
Yeah,
You're traumatized. I'm not gonna lie.
Lindsay, I'm not joking. Do you remember when it was just me and you, and then we were getting called back? I was about to tell you, and then we got pulled into the round table, and I was like, oh, I'll just tell her next time. And then suddenly my corpse was on the floor.
No.
Damn.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Go on.
I was just gonna say, Lindsay, you were definitely the one like with the cork board in the center of the office, like trying to piece everything together. And it's kind of amazing that you lasted so long. Oh, I guess Kira too. Look at that. Oh my God. Kira literally pulls out 2 cork boards.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh my God. I need that in my office. Yeah. I mean, I literally went through an entire new notebook, just
Oh my God.
writing, taking notes during roundtables.
Excellent work.
So sorry,
Excellent
Lindsay.
work.
I felt so bad to frame you like that. Like I saw it coming.
Proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
It was badass. We also had 2 Stan accounts for Kira in the live chat called Kira Updates and Kira Updates.
Do they hate me? Do they hate
It was wild to see them just like every time Kira was on screen, it was like Kira stuns while no one votes for her at roundtable number 2.
Wait,
very fun.
Gwen, I need to hear Gwen. Why was Gwen Bannon murdered?
Murdered.
Good question, Traitors. Yeah.
Because I
There
think
was a
that we
little
wanted
bit
to
of
frame
a-
Kira.
Yeah, there was like we could have gone with either Matthew or not Matthew. Jesus. I don't know. I'm so tired at this point.
Yeah,
Same, girl.
Wire or Kira as a frame, and then it was an off the wall enough distraction of a murder that it would have caused some chaos. So there was multiple reasons like behind it.
You know what's so gaggy is I'm pretty sure it's the round you guys murdered me. I was at the emoji hunt. I submitted 20 and the answer was 21. So that would have been
Katya mentioned
hilarious.
that in the turret and was like, well, we can kill Kira because like she said she got 20 instead of 21. And like
I was hoping you'd think I was lying to like cover it.
She thought you could be bluffing there.
My
And I
one
was like,
secret-
well, let's take a shot. Like
My one secret that I kept in the turret was the first round that we were gonna murder you was like the Gwen murder. But I knew you had the shield that round because we had talked about it. And so I was gonna garner some favor with you and me in order to have you get killed but come back. And we could still spin
was
it.
that the round we were flip-flopping between Gwen and Kira?
But then you pushed Gwen, and I was like, whatever, it's fine. Like we'll make it work either way. And then
Because I
but
thought we
kept
could
that-
argue Gwen at the round table still, and I felt like Kira at the round table, and I felt like Gwen was like vibing and was just like very bubbly, and I didn't think anyone was suspicious of her. And I was like, what about Gwen? Like, it's out there. Like
But I knew
you're very
Kira
well
had-
liked.
In my little confessional, I was like, I knew Kira had the shield, and so I was kind of hoping that like if Kira knew that I knew she had the shield, so like why would I have killed her?
Yeah. The thing with that too is when you came forward that you had the clue, I was like, oh my God, like only a fucking traitor would be like revealing that they have a shield in a group of people right now. But then since you said it, I didn't want to like come out later that I had it and then you would like pin it against me. So I was like, well, now I have to say that I have it, but I didn't go off and like tell anyone else, just that room we were in. But I remember thinking it was like weird that you did that. And then it just totally like left my mind, which is ridiculous. Because when I got murdered and Matthew was asking me who I thought the traitors were, I was like, oh, I have no idea. It's Katya. Like Katya's doing so well. And then I like remembered later that I had that thought about you. But
My thought process in
work.
sharing it was like if I was in rooms with people and 3 people got a clue and only 2 people shared, it would look suspicious that I didn't. Like I was trying to protect traitors. And so
Exactly,
if I was
yeah.
the only one with the clue, that's like one thing. But if knowing that other people had it, I wanted it like out in the open and like, oh, look, she's like sharing information and like trustworthy. And so I immediately just like pitched that out in the world.
What was the, if you don't mind me asking, thought process between picking me, River, and Jer as like the battle back three? Was it
That was
random?
the one question I had.
Oh, I feel so bad, Jer. I literally just looked at the cast and I said, pick a man, any man, and I pointed at one because I legitimately, as soon as I saw Katya in the turret, I said femmes to the front, and I was like, I'm not coming for you, like, because I've seen so many men as traitors. I was like, I'm not coming for you.
And I completely, like, that's my cross to bear. Like, I apologize.
I will work on that. Yeah.
I will work on, I will figure that out. You know, like, I'll come back
Men have
next
so
time.
many crosses to bear.
Yeah.
It really, it's tough. It's tough these days.
It's hey, nowadays, like, you can never know.
I will say
that's
also
okay.
the traders picked independently. They didn't get to collaborate on picking the three.
Okay.
They each picked. They didn't meet each other until night 2. Yeah.
Wait, that's so interesting.
Wait, who picked who?
You, Claire.
I think Claire got picked because Claire's so good.
I thought, like, I was like, I've played this game with Claire before, and I was a traitor in it, and she's immediately going to come for me and be like, I clocked this. She was a traitor already. Been
And
there,
so,
done that.
and so Scott picked River.
You know what? Homophobic.
Immediately, I was like, oh, don't pick someone who had to do this the previous season. So I was really pleased that you got out of that because
No, I was so
Battle
scared
Back
when I saw
champion
you
2
were
seasons
chosen.
in a row.
there you go.
I was so scared. And I was like, are you going to be suspicious of me because of something like that? But I was like, I don't think River thinks I would ever do something like that. Like, I would never put you in round 1 like that.
So
Yeah, you would
maybe
take me all the way to the end and then break my heart at the ending. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, so next
If you come to
season,
New York, I'll take you for coffee.
there you go. Next season, Jer, you come back and you'll make it to final 3
Exactly.
and get your heart broken.
Do I get money back?
You do. Yeah, you do.
Oh.
Yeah, you get half your entry fee back.
Okay.
There you go.
I'll get a discount for next season.
Exactly. Incredible
Amy,
stuff.
are you gonna send me half? Did you steal the whole pot so you could not share with Katya, but you're gonna share with me?
I'm going to share it with Con Edison, the electric
Yeah, exactly. This game powered by how much did this game cost in electric bills alone? Oh my god.
Wait, Amy or Katya, were either of you like not happy to be a traitor, or were you both like, hell yeah?
Oh no, I was thrilled.
My
wanted it
entire
so bad.
video package was me begging to be a traitor.
Yeah.
It was literally so over the top.
You guys will have
wait
to
for you to watch it back.
You guys will have to watch it back. It played for the first like 15 minutes. And I picked the one trader that I picked was Amy, and it was honestly Amy was because of the video. I was like, oh yeah, I gotta pick them. Like that's crazy. They went all out for the video. So
I had my grimory out. Like
it goes to show. It goes to show for future players, if you can like do something fucking crazy or fun or like really pitch me well in an intro confessional, like hell yeah, maybe I'll pick you to be a trader. Maybe.
Can I be honest?
So.
Oh, that's fun. I wanted to be a traitor until I found out Claire was on the cast. And for those of you who don't know, Claire and I are like blood on the Clocktower besties. And I was literally like, if I'm a traitor and Claire isn't, they will clock me in 5 seconds. And I was terrified. So then when I made the confessional, I was like, I don't want to say I want to.
Kara, you can frame me in a final 3 soon to make up for this.
The meta is about to go crazy in Clocktower.
My meta already is crazy.
The hardest part of this game for me was my relationship with Katya, because there was like a few points in time, and I'm pretty sure Katya picked up on it. I'm like, you're suspicious as hell, girl. But like, me and Katya both have this like killer kind of edge where like, I like you though, I like that though. So I like didn't want to push it half the time. The only time I was like really gonna push it, I was like, stop calling out Lindsay. That's the person I'm actually going to go to this place with. So trying to manage that was so hard, because my first instinct was like, Katya's putting me in this sucking thing to kill me and silence me, and then I just kind of dropped it as the game went on.
I think I've said this before, but like I find it really challenging to play these games with people that I know. Like granted, I play Clocktower all the time, and like that feels a little bit different because those games are like, you know, an hour and a half. They're like quick hitters, and everybody's kind of used to doing it. But like in a game like this, where like so much marinating has to take place in order to do what you need to do as a trader, I find it very challenging. So kudos to everybody who played with somebody that they know today, because I find that to be especially difficult. Will, this was your first game, right?
First one, yeah.
Dude, you crushed it. You did great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You really
Until
killed
the-
it well.
I was feeling like I was in such a good spot, and then the
You
second
were.
spotlight went on me. I was like,
It's hard and it's scary to get it off of you once it.
no. Well, the thing is, I feel like it was the round where Krishna went home, and I felt like I had like such like something against him that I was like, okay, we're getting him out, and then he had something just as good against me, so I had to be in there like holding favor with him, but I'm trying to hold favor with River at the same time and Claire. I'm like, okay, I want everyone to think that I'm doing great. I'm like, I'm playing too many. I've made my web too big and didn't solidify anything enough before then. I'm like, I was just throwing shit at the wall at that point. I'm shocked that I stayed in until
You were honestly doing so well. And then whenever I hopped into that one-on-one with you, and I was like, yeah, people are concerned because you're just not talking a lot and you're being quiet. And you were like, okay, I'm gonna start speaking up more. And then you started speaking, and I was like, oh, babe, crash out.
too much shit. No, here's what I'm thinking. Here was my thought. River comes in and tells me that. I'm like, I feel like I'm talking so much. I feel like I don't shut up already. So I'm like, I'm gonna go over the top. And then I went too much. So, it was a great learning experience. Bring me back. I will shut up next time.
We'll have you back anytime. Anytime. You guys were
I have a
all
question.
fantastic. Yeah.
I have a really important question for the traders. At the nights, were the nights super long because you were disagreeing with each other, or was more stuff happening, or was it just so Matthew could change his costumes?
We would
No,
have
I
like
even thought it
5
was
to
going
7
long.
minutes a night. It wasn't us.
I
Really.
thought it was
Like, we only
relatively
had a couple of
efficient.
minutes
Maybe
to talk.
that might be a time management issue on my end. Yeah.
There were a few
No,
that
it's
might have just
probably
felt
things
long for
with
me because I was
Matthew.
stressed out of my mind, so I was pacing across my room the entire time.
Yeah.
So it just
'Cause
felt
even
longer.
after we made kills, like it was still like a good like
Mhm.
8-9 minutes after that. I would get up, use the bathroom, get a drink, and sit down and still
I
be
guess
back
it's
before
fair,
we
though.
would come
Traders need a
back.
break.
Y'all needed the break
But it
too.
is nice
True.
because like when you were a trader, not having time to use the bathroom and stuff is like miserable. and,
Yeah.
Like
And you can't like collect yourself to like present to other
Right.
people as faithfuls that had a nice long break.
Right.
That's yeah.
There was well, I should start wrapping up soon, but I do want to let you guys know there were a few trader missions that they had to do in order to do some of their murders. Let's see. The first one was they had to pick someone to frame, and that was Addie. Their mission was pick someone to frame, and that frame has to get at least 4 votes on them in order for them to be able to murder the following night. So they very intentionally framed Addison that day, which I think was smart. The heat was already kind of on Addie.
That's one that I feel really bad about. That
yeah, literally, I was so gutted to vote out. Like,
But
I
then-
didn't want to vote out Addie. I said I'm not doing it, but like I can make sure that like I can sway enough minds to where it's too far going on Addie to come back.
Yeah.
So then did you tell, because River was the one who was saying that I was pushing Addie. So was that like a conversation between you two?
I'm gonna be so real, Kira. I lied.
remember.
I was the one. I
No, I knew it wasn't me. So I was like, where is
No,
this
that's
coming
why I
from?
was like, what's going on?
I was convinced out of anybody in this game, I was like, Kira's a traitor. Kira's such a traitor. And so then I got to the round table and I was like, girl, people have been saying that whole time it was me saying
Incredible.
it.
It's funny
That's
you say that
hilarious.
because that was actually it was similar to one of the other missions, which was you have to tell someone that their name is being thrown out by someone else, and you have to name who that person is. So that was the last mission we had, and I believe, Katya, who did you tell it to again?
I told it to McGuire because he pulled me right away, and I was like, "This is perfect," because I was gonna use Lindsay and tell McGuire that Lindsay was calling him out.
What about my challenge?
And then, yes,
hers was
the middle
best.
one
It
was
also another reason Kira got killed the night she got killed.
Yeah. So Amy's challenge was they had to, in front of at least 3 people, sing a line from Wicked.
Iconic.
And the funny part is, it happened once, and I told Amy, that was only 2 people that you sang it in front of. You got to do it again. That didn't count. So I don't know who was in the
I
room
did
with
it
them.
in front of Lindsay and Kira, I think. And then I was like, well, shit. And so then I went into another room and Katya was there with Kira and Krishna, I think.
Yeah, I think
And
so.
I did it
Yeah,
again. And so when we came to the turret at night, I was like, if Kira clocks that I did this singing line in both rooms.
And it was
like,
the
she's
same
coming
one. You
for
did
my
this exact same
ass.
line twice.
Yeah, exactly.
I said,
And
I
chat
said
was
to
fire
Lindsay,
at
I said,
that point.
popular, you're going to be popular. Because we were talking about who was going to catch votes.
Oh.
Oh my God, I remember that, and I.
Oh my God.
Which was
I
why
think
we
I
had to
ran
kill
out of the
Kira because
room.
she heard it twice, and we were like,
I had no idea.
Yeah. Oh no.
But you
I was
could have
so
marinated
paranoid.
it.
That's true. That's true.
Oh my gosh. We'll have to ask Kira updates what they think about that.
Kira
they had a
update
lot
said
of
that you are
opinions.
all MAGA and that I should sue production for my entry.
Oh, I would like to, for the record, say
be
that I am
taunting.
not MAGA. Thank
Oh,
you
I
very
know.
much.
Yeah.
Great.
I
I
highly doubt
need
that.
Kira updates to know so they can correct the.
We need Kira updates to make a public statement. Actually, that's
Yes.
We need a no tap apology to the entire cast from
I don't
Kira.
know, Amy. You pushed me pretty hard that second round table. I don't know if I believe you.
Oh no.
All right, friends, I need to
Yes.
get going.
Go do
tonight,
it.
but
Go.
it was-
We all need to go touch some grass, get outside. It's
Congrats,
probably
Katya
dark
and
everywhere,
Amy.
but
Congrats.
you guys, excellent work.
I'm feeling so wicked.
Excellent work.
Congrats on
Matthew.
500
Good job, y'all.
subscribers.
Yes,
Good
I
job.
want to. Yeah.
Matthew, the
Great job.
500th
Thank you.
subscriber.
500.
Thank you, everybody
I was-
who watched. We still have 31 people watching, which is crazy.
That's great.
You guys all crushed it. The chat was on fire today. We got 40 new subscribers. Crossing 500 is such a huge goal. My original goal was to get there by the end of the year, so I'm absolutely
Oh,
thrilled that we got there
Matthew.
one game early. So I'm very
I was
excited.
notified in my text messages that it was my dad that was your 500th subscriber. So
Oh,
That is so.
thanks, Katya's dad. Wow.
I'm so sorry, Katya.
shout out to that.
He's like unsubscribing right now. He's like, fuck that. Thank you all for watching. Thank you to everybody who chatted, who liked, who subscribed, who tipped. We had a bunch of tips come in. Thank you so much. This was really great. A couple of quick housekeeping things. Tuesday, we have Clocktower. Every Tuesday on stream, we have Clocktower. Every Thursday, we have off-stream Clocktower, which is really fun and a great way to get to know the group and to get to know the game. If you don't know the game, it's very new player friendly. So thanks, everybody. We'll see you Tuesdays for Clocktower. And then also, Zoom Traitors, the next season is December 7th, and casting is still open. And who's to say what the theme could be in December for a game? Who knows? Who knows what a December game could bring to all of us? I'll leave you with that. Thank you all for watching, and thank you all for playing.